You're about to go to sleep.
No, I just woke up actually.
Ah, well, perfect timing. Now you can be part of this little little
Well,
rant I have. Little rant I have to do about truthers. It's not. It has nothing to do with anyone in particular, but it's just the community that I've noticed have been filled with a bit of hypocrisy going on. I've noticed this, and it's something that has been bothering me for a long time. And especially when you're browsing information that is, confidential, especially when it's pertaining to like the United States government, or when it comes to like any sort of secret organizations, or just any sort of information that the public, what's going on, Dark Horse, and what's going on, Carlos. Let me put the link right in here in case you guys want to be part of it. It's right there.
well, I'm too
Um,
for you, so there's no point me sticking around.
huh?
I'm too wild for you.
Oh yeah, you're definitely too exciting for my tastes. Even though I've managed to deal with you for almost 11 years. But
No, apparently I'm always in for trouble. So
who said that?
you actually agreed with Dragon like last time.
No, I said you when you're being part of all these other streams, a lot of the hate. Well, we'll talk about that later, but I just want to continue the topic. I'm actually glad you brought that up because we're going to elaborate that on that later. But one of the things that I want to talk to you about is how truthers would. What's going on, girl? Bye, Felicia. That truthers, they would like literally talk about how they speak the truth in these fashions, but yet they contradict themselves when they literally uphold values that comes from the same source that they're speaking against. So, like religion, for instance, a lot of these truthers are pro-Christian, pro-Bible, but they don't understand the origin of the Bible. They adhere the Bible, and no shade towards you, Kevin, or anyone else. But if you're going to uphold the anti-Freemason secret society organization, anti-establishment, anti-government, anti-world aspect, you know,
The Bible doesn't hold merit on that on the anti all that
right,
stuff.
right, because it's part of
We
the
know
value.
we ain't no fake Israelite or anything like that. This is something different.
Right. But it's part of this narrative that it's been created by an organization, and that's the contradiction that comes from it.
But I don't know where these truthers or whatever you want to call it get these ridiculous ideas from about the government dollar bills or pagan
Well, that's a whole
holidays.
nother story.
Well, it's part of the Tufa community, so I might as well bring this up.
Well, then
It's,
share it. Share it.
it's just ridiculous how people think it's this pagan holidays, but it's not. They don't know. They've never done the research on this stuff. Not 100%. It's like Easter. God died on Easter Sunday and came back. Yeah. So now because Jesus died on the bloody cross on Easter, Good Friday, and resurrected on Easter Sunday. Now it's a pagan holiday. Get the fuck out of here, that bullshit.
Continue.
I'm done now. So
But who is exactly the person you elaborated on?
I'll rather not mention the name.
Give a vivid detail.
Any anyone part of the Tufa community.
What's
Hey,
going on, Leon?
alien. Scorpion Death Drop.
Hold on. I'm gonna send the link to more people. Just hold on real quick.
I'm unsure about the only thing I'm unsure about would be the Halloween November. It's a Saturday now, Leon, over here. But on Christmas, well, we do the celebrate Christmas just to remember the things that Jesus did for us, what he did for us back in the day. It's just a lot of stuff. Yeah, he wasn't born on Christmas Day, but it's to remember what he did for us on that special day when he gave birth. But it was an enjoyable day to remember that stuff. By the way, hey Felicia, just ridiculous. Truth community is it's so dumb, dumbest people I've ever known.
Okay, I just sent it to one more person. Alrighty. So the thing of it is that when people uphold and adhere to a certain kind of mindset and a certain kind of belief, and then they just contradict themselves, that
Well,
just
they do
doesn't
that
make
all
any
the time,
sense.
contradiction. So it's just
Yeah, it doesn't. It
it's
doesn't.
their man patterns in my view.
It doesn't, because what's happening is that, yes, Kevin, you're from the belief that you follow, but the thing of it is that at the end of the day, the faith has been brought to you by who? Man. There's no omnipotent being that had came there to give you that sort of awakening knowledge. So it's part of the establishment, because that is where the religion has been passed on and it has been operated and controlled by. So it's part of that paradigm. But the thing of it is that why is there a selective bias and favoritism towards a certain group of faith that has been presented by the same individuals that these truthers are speaking out against? If you get what I mean, like, the same people who give you these faiths are pretty much the same people who give you these kind of media. Carlos, my nigga, the same people who give you these faiths are the same people who are presenting you the multimedia that comes on TV, that comes on the entertainment industry. These are the same people that are presenting these ideas, but they're affiliated, they're one and the same, they're part of the same, no pun intended, but cabal, if you will. So it's like if you follow religion, you're indirectly following the same sort of people that you are going against. And it just contradicts the whole narrative of going against the establishment. What establishment when you're adhering yourself to religion? It doesn't make any sense to me, but I digress.
ZTV, yes. Okay. You can hear me, right? Because I always just double check
Yeah,
my.
you're all Gucci, fam. What's going
Okay,
on?
thank you very much. Okay. So there's actually I want to get this off my chest, and I got something to say about it. Um, Now off. I don't mean to bring his name up, but I have
I
to.
may come in here, so he's watching probably. So, as a matter of fact, keep talking,
Actually, since okay, remember this one time that I sent you
because
a
I want
private.
him in here actually.
Do you remember that? I think it was like yesterday or 2 days ago. I sent you a private message on Discord
Mm-hmm.
that he was actually talking. He was actually mentioning about me, you, and the rest of the people on my stream that I made like 2 days ago, which surprisingly got almost 800 views. I don't know how, but anyway, let's just get to the main thing. Um, I actually did not found this out. A very very good friend of mine actually found that out, which I'm not going to reveal that person's name. because he's actually a cool dude, though. Big fan of my work, and I want to give a shout out to that particular person, which I'm not going to mention his name in public. Um, he always say in his videos, and this is why I consider Arthur Woodson or the King of Lions, whatever, the fakest YouTuber ever, which I will stand my word. He says that he do
I'm
not follow religion.
Orochimaru.
Yeah,
I'm gonna bring him in here. So if you have something to say, he will come in here. So
yet, can I say something? Yet, that thing, what is called the Islam stuff? Islam.
what you call it? Shit. Not the Hotep. The shit. What's the name of it?
Well, that's
Take your
also
time.
good.
No, because there's so many denominations of that group.
But, but the
The
bottom
one
line
the one that he follows is, I think it's
Israelite.
the Hebrew Israelite one.
he,
There's so
yeah,
many denominations of it that I don't remember all of them.
that's still religious. That is still religion. Every group is religious. The Hebrew, the
And they're
Islam.
man-made. That's the thing. They come from people who create their pseudo form of thinking, and they create their own identity to regurgitate to the world for control. It's like, come on, you know.
Yeah. Oh boy,
You seem very happy, Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Let me tell you something. Hiroshima. Boy, I don't know if you saw my comment section where I said about Brian. But boy, oh boy.
What happened with Brian?
Dude, let me tell you something, ZTV. Chase was bugging. Chase was bugging about the comments that I post. But let me get to the point. I want to get this off my chest. The Hebrew, right? Everything, every cult group or out there, right? Like Hebrew, Islam, Catholic, Christians, they're all religious. They're all religious regardless. So what he says about, oh, what I follow is not religious, that is the biggest crock of horseshit lie I've ever heard, because that is religious. If you actually look closer, if you actually read the
Oh, I
scripture,
was doing a show in the background, so we were.
oh, that's cool. It's cool. It's,
Mhm.
it's actually religious. Also, I want to get this off my chest and to inform you. I know you've been hearing me saying that truthers are the fakest people they are, and they are too. And I will still stand with what I say, which they are. And
Do
that's a
tell.
fact. And that's a fact opinion, either they like it or not. Let me ask you a question. If these truthers are so real and they some sort of expose evil, how come they don't really expose evil at all? What I mean by that is there are criminals, cannibalism, rapists, pedophiles, thieves out there, crooks.
But
Like
do you notice that the people, and I'm so glad you brought that up. Did you notice that the people who is affiliated or who owns these kind of cults, if you will, did you notice that these people are usually affiliated with some sort of organized crime behind the scenes?
Exactly.
Like they're either doing trafficking, drug smuggling, or just some sort of behavior that's sick behind the scenes.
Exactly. Now, what I was about to say, CTB, if these people call themselves truthers, if they claim themselves to be truthers and expose evil, how come they not really exposing evil? They, like Chris Chan, Lion Maker, what else? Nick Bates. They're all horrible, disgusting people, but the whole entire truth community, if you name them, they never not once talk about them.
Welcome, Dakota. What's going on?
Why is that? Why is these so-called truthers? Oh, just a second, hold on. Why is these so-called truthers claim they telling truth, right? Expose evil, but don't really expose evil whatsoever. Instead, they make videos being butthurt about getting butthurt over a Converse shoes. They get butthurt over a Starbucks coffee. And by the way, speaking of Starbucks coffee, that preacher is a fucking criminal. The guy who got so pissed off over a Starbucks coffee and then brought a gun. This guy was a pastor a Christian pastor.
Which I don't get. Like, you talk about you're doing for the rights of others, but yet here you are inciting violence and becoming an avenger. Which,
That's the
according,
point, like-
it's just, I don't get it. Like, I don't freaking get it. What is this correlation between, oh, I'm trying to do what's right for God, but yet you're out here doing the exact opposite, only to benefit you in the end, and then oppress another group just for your own narcissistic high.
And the
It's
crazy
just, I don't
thing
get
is,
that.
right, these
Like,
people,
that's
these
cool.
truthers, they're actually defending these horrible people.
That's exactly it, and it's sick. It's like people like Umar Johnson, for instance, which I don't like. That fat
Oh my
tubalard
God,
Magilla gorilla looking motherfucker. And the thing of it is that I don't care if Eric Melendez supports them. If you support people like Umar Johnson, then you might as well get kicked out of this country. Since you like the motherland so much, why don't you go back to it? Why don't you go back to that motherland that you want to be so proud about and gully about, and go against American values? You're an American first because you were born in this country, I assume. So,
I ain't surprised on that.
Yes.
it's so sad.
And guys, I have something to say in regards to this. So this stream is about why are truthers so contradicting and stuff like that. Am I correct?
Oh, Arthur messaged me. He says, "Yo, ZTB." So I'm gonna let him come in the stream. Hold on.
Yeah,
I would say that
Get something, because you're gonna need something to sustain yourself after this one. So be careful.
I mean, like most
Here's
of the
the link,
truthers-
Arthur.
Like
Bam.
most of the truthers, like they tell like most of the conspiracy theorists, like in which can proven to be a lie. It can actually be easily be proven to like be debunked and stuff.
oh, a lot of truthers are.
they're all
Lies,
insane.
man.
They're all scumbags.
Well,
They
I would
are.
like to hear the opposing
But they're really
opinion,
exposed to truth.
and that is the opinion of the King of Lions, Z45, Arthur Woodson, where since he made a big deal about the whole idea of money, which money
I didn't
is
really
very
saw the
funny
video.
because money is both a tool of enlightenment and both a destruction object that can damage people's lives. It's not necessarily evil, it's just the user who acquires money, and how you acquire money is the way how it becomes either good or evil. Greed, you can say that about food, you can say that about worldly possessions. These are things that it's all about moderation. If it's put to the wrong user, then yes, some evil can come out of it, but it has nothing to do with the object itself. So money itself is not evil, but the person who doesn't know how to operate or desperately desires money can be evil, like killing
don't see
people for
that.
money, raping people for money, trafficking people for money.
They don't see
That's
So-
that.
greed
yeah.
and
I
lust.
thought these
But
people-
money itself is not evil.
Greed and lust.
It's
Greed
not.
and lust, yeah. And that don't have to be with money. That could be with people. That could just be with objects. That could be with services, All of that could be considered evil if it's run by the wrong people. So it's not necessarily the object itself or the service, but more so of the person. But in this retrospect, I would let the King of Lions say what he has to say about this topic at hand.
Thing about
Definitely. ZTV.
Take your time, Arthur.
Because I did a lot of research on this. A lot of people don't pay attention.
I would love to hear the receipts. Mhm.
Definitely. Yes, because the dollar bill you see on the $1 bill, there's the phoenix and all that stuff. There's a lot of symbolism, and it's not what it's claimed to be, because that's exactly what they
Chinese
made
had
it
a
to be
phoenix. The
years
Chinese
ago.
had a
Exactly.
phoenix.
It's a lot. It's a lot more deeper than that. That people to people to actually do actual research on it, then you'll see what I'm talking about. It's a lot deeper.
The
than that.
Chinese had a phoenix. The Chinese
Oh,
had a phoenix like
They're the same thing.
Exactly, and no one's bitching about it.
Yes, I know, but we was taught that, the dollar bill is this, and it's this and that. We was taught that years ago, but it's a lot.
But Arthur, don't you realize that there's nothing wrong with having a phoenix? That's a bird. That's not like a.
Yes.
It's a bird.
Yes, but here's the
Look,
thing:
look,
is
the phoenix
I'm gonna tell.
means the way.
One at a time.
Let me explain exactly, because the secret group was involved in this. They don't want to put that stuff on this dollar bill. They was the ones involved in this. They took,
But Arthur, the Crusades and involving the exploitation of Christianity, that is involved by the same people who involved themselves in Masonry. And if you go
Yes.
if you go way back, you will find out that all religion connects to Masonry at the end of the day. So it doesn't
Yes.
matter what religion you follow, what faith you adhere to, it relates back to Masonry, which is the ancient form of religion that humans practiced 2 to 3,000 years ago. It's so ancient that you can't even find the records of it because it's destroyed and buried throughout the
books of
crevice
it
of the
have been
earth. Yeah,
The records of
Yes.
it has been burned and ruined. So
and they hid it intentionally so that way people wouldn't find the information. So,
oh, I know, but I also have a video thing. I also have the dollar bill myself on this.
but this is what comes to my main point, Arthur. Since you know that right now, what's the
Yes.
point of adhering to exposing anything when the very faith that you protect is the same faith that you're going against?
Well, let me explain exactly because, like I said, the secret group was involved, and they've been lying to us like, oh, the American dream. They've been lying to us for years. We're all a victim to this
Oh, so
Then
so
why you take it
Arthur,
anyway?
because
Arthur,
we all use it.
Okay,
So-
then
Right.
let's go.
We need money to survive because without
Yes.
money,
Yes.
we would have no opportunities. Correct? We couldn't get
Yes.
goods and services. Right.
Yes.
So what's wrong with not getting good and like what's wrong with getting good and services to begin with if money is the leeway to get it? Do you believe in capitalism, or do you think that we should live free with no sort of financial income or any sort of trade-off whatsoever?
Oh no! I'm not saying. Oh no! I'm not saying that. Say, like we could use the dollar bill, yes, but also the dollar bills could be obsolete soon. It is gonna be gone.
Right, but see, okay, so you just say you can use the dollar bill, but then you
Yes.
say that the dollar bill is evil and satanic.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, because the people who the one made it, who the one who took it.
But you're using it. And the same
Can-
people who-
Can I say something?
All right, Carlos, we're gonna let Carlos speak.
Go right.
Okay. Arthur made a live stream video kissing the government's ass, saying that he received the stimulation check by like $1,400, and he was like happy, like he wants to throw a parade about it. So him talking about the dollar bill,
I mean, I would
this makes
too,
it
but
extremely
yeah.
hypocritical. Which that's why I was mentioning him said before. Though he flip flops like Brian.
hey,
He says
whenever
one
the
thing-
government gives you money, you owe them back. You owe that money. The money that you spent with the government's money, you owe them back. That's how it works. I told people this, and look how many people didn't listen.
Yeah.
whether you pay in shops or whatever, pay in shops, pay in fucking bars, whatever.
Even if you want to use religion, the Bible says Jesus said that he believed in paying your debt. Debt collectors need to be paid. So
Your
Jesus
debt
believed in
has to be paid.
capitalism. But then again, if Jesus believes in capitalism and money, that means money itself is not inherently evil, as you say, regardless of who it was created by. It's the people who use money to do evil things or to acquire money by doing evil things is the problem.
That's basic economics, Arthur.
Oh, I know. It's like what I'm saying.
That's why in marketing there's good
No, you don't.
ethics.
No, you don't.
and bad
No,
ethics.
you would never made a video.
Yes, I do, because I've done a lot more research.
Here we
on
go.
this. It's a
No,
lot
you
deeper than-
don't.
Yes,
No, you
I
don't.
do. Yes,
That's why I
I
have
do.
a drink.
I can easily see it. You don't do enough research or hardly do any research.
Let me
I-
tell you something, Arthur. During my senior year, I had to take economics. I may have sucked at economics, but I can tell you one thing. What's the demand and what you're doing, and what are you giving them
You
back?
sucked in economics, Toroshimaru. You seem like a
I did
person that's
suck.
really knowledgeable in that.
I was good at government, though, but I wasn't really good at economics. I had to take tutoring, just so y'all know.
Oh, okay.
And I got
I mean,
I got
I-
my,
I may
I
have-
got my economics good, so.
Well, hold on, CTV. Let me explain something. The dollar bill is bombed with the Illuminati. It's plain simple.
But
It's-
religion is also involved with the Illuminati, and the faith that you adhere to, these Hebrew Israelites, they're involved in Freemasonry. Do your research when it comes to these people wearing the purple garbs. The same people that you talk about the Illuminati, you're supporting. You're in a Freemason cult, Arthur. Just
It's
if you want me to be very blunt about it, you're in a Masonic cult, and they use the same hand signs that you talk about, the hand sign satanic. They're doing the same thing, but they're doing it in their form of Egypt worship or Afro worship.
I was not aware of that exactly.
Okay, then shut up then.
No, because I wasn't aware of it. Because I wasn't.
Oh, then what are you talking
Tungalo,
about?
come in
See,
here.
this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Very
This dude doesn't even know.
reptile in
He say he
here.
knows what he's talking about, but then he doesn't even know. Like what's it called? Oh, like if you tell him about these people, they was when you was talking about ZTB, the Egyptians talk about doing hand signs, right?
Yeah, they all derive from Egypt.
Okay, check this out. Check this out, guys. Okay, check this out. This is all. I know. Some of you think it's gonna be funny, but this is just facts. All right. As funny as this is gonna look and sound, this is facts. Okay. Let me just do this right now. Okay. And don't worry. And
Get your brother, man.
I don't have I don't have the eyeballs. I wish I do. I have the eyeballs, but the missus gonna make some for me any minute now, though. So shouts to her. This is Arthur. Okay. The hand signs are evil. The bad don't do it. Let's go hell. Blah 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 blah. And CTV says, the Egyptian people, they make hand signs, but in their own way. Oh really? I didn't know that. And why do some research, Arthur? I said, I did some research, but I didn't do good research. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, what should I do? Make some stupid little joke? I know that's silly that sounds, but it's true. That's how you be acting, Arthur.
Yeah.
Okay, did I know
Why
this?
you think I was
Hold
being real harsh on you? Why you think I was being real harsh on you? Because you claim yourself, right, that you know what you're talking about. You said everything is plain simple.
a lot of stuff, yes. I was unaware of the whole Egyptian thing.
Okay, then why you talking
Arthur,
about
but that's
you don't know
Afro.
what it is?
That's Afroology 101. That comes straight from African sources and Hebrew sources. In fact, Israel is right next to Egypt, so
That's true. That's true. But here's the thing: I didn't know the Israelites was involved with the whole Egypt thing. Now I heard about young Pharaoh was
That's
involved.
what you're talking about. That is what I'm talking about. You don't know. If you
Okay, so this is what ITB says, not
I
true. Z.
said.
Hold on, Carlos. He says you can't be camping the street corner. No, actually, there is a big correlation. When you're dealing with Freemasonry, it goes very deep because there's 13 levels of Freemasonry. Each Mason is on a particular level to renounce a certain level of faith or membership. Every organized faith that is promoted by men is tied with Freemasonry, whether you like it or not, and whether they tell you or not. There are. If you do your research on the aspect of the clothing that the Hebrew Israelites wear, it goes straight to Egypt and Hebrew African symbols that comes from there. And from there, you can actually find some correlation when it comes to Freemasonry that derives from ancient Israelis, and they can, you can see the correlation there. So there is a level of control that is guided without the Masons, because the Masons allow this to happen. If they didn't, it wouldn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you got to understand, it's not just one faith, it's a multitude, and that multitude has a controlled sect. So it's like the worker bees. You guys are just the worker bees going out, but it's controlled by a higher power. And so that would be where Masonry comes from. Not to say that Masonry is a bad thing, but I'm just saying, it is what it is.
Well, Mason balls with Lucifer, exactly. Satan.
And so is Christianity.
That's true. That's actually true. But hey,
So what is Luciferian then? If the faith that is supposed to be godly is Luciferian, and Masonry is also Luciferian, so which is more godly?
not gonna say they're godly exactly, but they're just working with the enemy exactly. I could
So
go
which
deep.
is real?
Joshua is real. I'll put it that way, but I'm not gonna go that deep because I know too much, and I want to spread too much information that I do know.
Well, actually, this would be a good time to spread a lot of information because now this is a topic about why are truthers contradicting and filled with the God complex.
Hey, I agree.
Yeah.
Now, certain truthers on YouTube do that, but I'm not like them exactly. I don't eat
Oh no,
gang.
you're the same. You're all the same scumbags.
No, I say some of them. Yes, some, not all, but I'm not like them. I'm different.
They're
from them.
all the same.
They're all the same. Scumbags. Scum of the earth.
Yeah, they do.
They claim to expose the truth, but they're not really expose the truth.
Hey,
They're
Carlos.
doing the opposite. They're doing
Biological
the
X1.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, Bio.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So it's just like truth never sleeps, right?
Yes.
It's just like him.
Yeah.
Yes, scumbag. He's
Who
a
thinks that
scumbag.
everything is Illuminati, according to him.
Well, where's the thing is, Sickly, his facts are correct, but
No, he
sometimes
doesn't. No.
No,
He's just false
Can I ask you a question though? If he understands YouTube is evil, why does he use it? If he understands that the whole worship of you remember the golden calf worship,
yes,
where you
yes.
worship false idols. Well,
Mhm.
isn't creating a YouTube account and gaining followers is making yourself to be an idol? You're being worshipped for your facts or the information you're presenting, so you're indirectly becoming the idol that you preaching against.
By the
That's
way,
ac-
CTV, just to
Hold on.
inform you, I've already made a video about truth never sleeps like a while ago. It's still in my
What?
plan.
It actually goes way before King Solomon. There's a secret you don't know about. That's something I got to teach you about when it comes to King Solomon and Freemasonry. Freemasonry wasn't created by King Solomon. It goes way before that. But
Wow.
back then, it was under a different name and a different faith. But the final sect that it came down to post King Solomon was Freemasonry. But it's much older than that. It really goes back to these ancient humans who had such knowledge, and they kept it a secret. That's pretty much it.
Can I say something to ZTV now? I know everybody else don't like those fake truthers on YouTube, but the thing is, I'm different.
They're
from
all
them.
fake.
To me, honestly, I think a truther is just a person like a celebrity trying to gain approval and acceptance from the masses.
Yeah. But their thing is like I don't tell nobody to do that. I just do what I have to do to help people. That's all.
So what you're saying is that you're the only real truther?
Yes.
So who else can't beat the trooper? Like, let's say if there's another trooper who try to follow in their footsteps, what's going to happen when they go their own way?
Well, that's their decision. That's their choice.
If you're, I got a question. If you're the only real truther, how come you don't expose criminals?
One at a time, guys.
I'm planning to expose the crime, of course, very soon. Since I got a lot on my plate, so I'm just trying to organize.
I don't believe you.
I am.
Whatever this scumbag, Hotep Hustler, what's his name again? Hotep Hustler? I forgot. What's
Men of Valor.
Men of Valor. Yeah, piece of garbage. Every time he makes a video expose something, like some celebrities, author decides to kiss his ass and does the exactly same thing.
Yeah, I
Same
looked
thing with
at.
TV. Same thing with this Hassan guy. But apparently, there's an animal abuser out there, and author didn't even say a goddamn word about it.
And that leads to the second point I'm trying to make, and I made it very apparent when it comes to contradiction, because I hate to go back to this individual, but I'm going back to the individual. When you expose truth of evil, but yet you have evil on your channel as control, it's like literally saying I'm gonna expose all the wicked that's going on with humans, but here I'm gonna put one of Satan demons as my guard to ensure that my rule and my exercising can come into fruition. You know what I mean? It's like you want to expose evil, but yet you have a demonic entity as your guard. It's like, so why is that there? I don't understand.
Because he cares about his feelings more than actual facts.
No, the thing is, I'm let the information. I'm not done yet. I'm about to say, whatever that person did is not my business. Secondly, they're gonna be dealt with. But that's not.
But Arthur, it is your business because he's part of your circle now, and he is now a control part of your Hiroshima. Put your pants up. Your ass crack is showing. I don't want to get. I don't
What I
want to get
have in my
demoted.
hand, guys, is the truth.
Hiroshima, your ass crack. Your ass crack. Put it up. Put it up.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Okay, what I'm
At
saying.
least, at least it didn't
But,
show the full
I
way.
got the truth.
Not
I'm
like
saying-
Brian. Now that's a whole different story.
Well,
Oh,
I'm about
no,
to,
it wasn't its stuff. Don't worry.
no, I'm about to sit there and
But,
say
I got
ZTV.
the
I'm letting Joshua deal with him. That's not my place
Yeah.
exactly. Because I mean, he's already been exposed already on YouTube, so there's no.
Right, but see, now you have this certain individual on your mod, and now that certain individual has power to do what he needs to do to run your channel.
You would go against your own.
So
BTB,
you are
YouTubers
responsible
being
now.
Expose
Yes.
evil.
Yes, I
They're
know.
not. That's what I was saying.
I
They
got a
don't
Bible verse
expose
I'm going to
evil.
read out to
Arthur, the only way that power abuse is ever going to end is that if you unmod him.
Like if Arthur would have did that and take responsibility in realizing, oh my God, this person did so much horrible things.
I got the Bible verse.
I shouldn't keep this person in my circle, or else they would damage my reputation and my credibility. You see?
He
I
won't
mean,
do
all right,
that.
All right, so-
okay,
so
I-
He
I
won't
wanna-
do that because he's also an animal abuser himself. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I got
That's
the
a
Bible.
lie.
I got
That's
the
a lie
Bible
right
verse.
there.
No, that's actually the truth. Anybody that supports animal abusers or pedophiles, they're one themselves. Just as simple as that. Hiroshima, take the mic.
Biggest
All right,
lie
so I got the
ever.
Bible verse right here. So 1 Corinthians 15:33 says, "Do not be deceived. Evil company corrupts that good habits."
No, nobody corrupts me. Yeah, you keep following that same.
But you
narrative.
allow
No,
Arthur, you can be
abuser.
corrupted. You're a human-ish.
No,
you
nobody
can be
corrupt-
corrupted.
Nobody corrupts me exactly. I have a much stronger mind. I'm spiritual.
Arthur, you're not perfect. Arthur,
Yes,
Arthur,
I am.
Arthur.
This guy
Let me
has a
tell you
God
something.
complex, guys.
Let me tell
Oh,
you
yeah.
something. Let me tell you something.
That is so funny.
Let me tell you something, and I don't mean to toot my own horn. Arthur, I'm smarter than you, and I can be easily corrupted. Easily.
Here's the thing,
By
yeah.
someone who is devious, narcissistic, and can play with my emotions, my feelings, my sexual, anything they can do, I can be corrupted just by the thrill of sin, or the thrill of someone's enticement to make me do something that I don't want to do, but I do it anyway.
No, that's
Can I
true.
say something real quick?
That's true. ZTP is thinking I'm spiritual, so I can sense people. I can predict things.
No,
You think I'm not spiritual
No,
too?
You remember this, right? When Arthur was defending, his lovers, Pete and Dennis. Check this out. Check this out. I told you I know this is gonna look silly, but it's facts. Check this out.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do. I know what that.
Pete and Dennis, you're an abomination. How dare you disrespect my own friends? I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself. Go back under that hole where you belong.
He's wrong.
And by the way, I don't have tape. So
And by the way, I can smell bullshit from a mile away.
Yeah, and what you're doing is allowing evil and wickedness onto your streams. What
Exactly,
you're allowing
ITB.
It's an anti-Christ.
ITB says, and listen to ITB what he says. He says, "You are the company you keep." Old saying for 1 Corinthians 15 verse 33. So whatever company that you have in your circle, you are exactly that company that you keep. So if you keep that person, you keep that certain individual in that circle of control, you're allowing that person to be reflecting what you represent.
Yeah.
Dead ass, bottom line.
Well, be honest, ZTV, he doesn't come to my channel, so you have nothing to be concerned.
No, Arthur, he does come to your channel.
No,
He was in
no,
the
he doesn't.
previous stream.
I'm sorry, but that's the biggest
And
hell
why-
fucking lie
And then
ever.
why is he still
Now
here?
that I would love to see the
No,
receipts.
no. He doesn't show up that very often. That's what I'm trying to say.
No. He shows
Yeah,
up
yes,
all the
yes,
time.
I am, Kevin.
He shows up all
If
the
he
fucking
doesn't
time,
show up,
bro.
then why is he
He does,
showing
and
you
he
streams?
posts and
Christian Mark.
Arthur wants to
poses
be
him.
buddy. DTV. Arthur wants to be buddies with everyone. He wants the whole world to love him of who he is.
And if you can do that, you can befriend Lucifer. It's. I mean, hey,
yeah,
that's the thing.
See, here's the
That's
thing.
not-
Here's the thing about Arthur. He does not believe of acquaintances and co-workers. He wants everybody to be his friend. He wants everybody to like him of who he is. He don't believe in acquaintances. Arthur is not acquaintances with that certain individual that I met. He's buddies with them.
Yeah, it's different from something in the past and a
Let me
reputation. A
explain.
reputation don't go away. Yeah, reputation is permanent. That's why people are very concerned about their reputation, because one little flaw can screw up the entirety of your brand, pretty much, of who
Here's the
you
thing.
are.
Here's the thing. Is ZTV? I don't talk to him behind the scenes, and I already said this many times.
You're lying. You're lying.
But
you're
you-
lying.
no,
but you
no, I
let-
don't.
but
No,
here's the
no, I
thing.
don't. No, I don't.
Liar,
No,
liar.
no, I'm not. No,
Your,
I'm
your
not.
buddies, your buddies with them. Have you
No,
ever heard
no,
those
no,
saying?
no, it's
Action
not.
speaks-
I
Action
got,
speaks louder than words.
I
Action
have,
speaks louder than words.
I got receipts exactly. So no,
No, I got
I'm
receipts
not.
too.
Well, I would love to see them. Show me the receipts of
Action
the
speaks
claims that
louder
you
than
just
words.
said.
Because
He
the last,
posted
the
one
last,
receipt.
Because from the last streams with you had and then Mr. Money AD, you were all in the same circle and you were conversating, laughing. He even says, "Arthur, you my boy. I got you. You know, we're gonna keep it locked in 100." You know, that's what he says. So he got you. So the devil got you by the grip.
Nobody got me for the
Well,
last.
he
Yes, they
got
do.
you.
Yes, they do. They're
Like I said,
simple.
whether you want to
Too
admit it
simple.
or
They're
not, he
easy
got
targets.
you. And he
Yeah.
said he got you. He said it in Mr. Money AD stream. "Arthur, you my boy. I got you, man." That's what he said.
As
Now-
long as I have Odin on my on my side, the devil ain't never got me.
Yeah, Odin's fake. That's a paganist god. Thank you very much.
No,
Yes,
no.
it is. Yes, it is.
No.
Anybody.
Arthur is a silly duck.
bullshit.
He's an easy target to some people.
True. What's going on?
And I don't
The
talk
link
to
is right
Char-
here.
I don't talk to Charlie on Facebook exactly or Instagram.
Well, it's not. You conversate on YouTube with him. You
Oh.
have him on your panels, and you join panels when he's there. So you're not being abstinent. You ever heard of the word abstinent, like staying away or keeping yourself avoiding certain situations? You're not abstinent towards people like that. You associate yourself with bad company in order to gain friendship with them, so they can continue giving you support. You know.
UTB, I got something to say. I got something to say. And again, I know I sound like a broken record saying this, but as silly as this look,
Yeah, like ITB, like that's what ITB said exactly. ITB is hitting the nail. He's hitting the nail on everything.
Hey, what's
Right,
up?
okay,
True, what's going on?
You see these eyes?
Nothing much.
This is Arthur Woodson, okay? This is Arthur Woodson, and right now I'm playing a true character of Arthur Woodson. I'm still going to be me because I never change personality. This is going to be an Arthur Woodson personality of how he is for real. Because I know him for 7 years, and I can see his mind like an open
You can see
book. I can read-
sideways too.
Yeah, exactly. My name is Arthur Woodson. And I want to be buddies with everyone that I know on the internet.
I could do a representation of Pete if you want.
I do not. My name is Arthur Woodson. I do not believe in acquaintances or co-workers. Everyone that I know is my friend. Even the people that I don't talk to is my friend.
Steve
They're all my
Lennon
friends.
pulls the same thing too. He does
And
the
also,
same
y'all,
thing.
and also, I know that Yahweh is evil. By the way,
That's gotta be the dumbest thing I ever heard from a non-believer. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
and
Who's the
yeah.
non-believers?
It's proven that it's an evil god.
That's the biggest lie you ever told.
Dakota. Hi, my name is Arthur. You want to be friends? Hi, Hiroshima. My name is Arthur. You want to be friends? Hi, ZTB. My name is Arthur. Want to be friends? I'm spamming all over on Twitter. I'm spamming all over on Facebook. I'm spamming all over Facebook.
Yeah,
Hi, you want to be friends? Hi, you
keep-
want to be friends?
Yeah, keep lying, demon. Keep laughing, demon. Because that's all.
Hi,
I see.
I follow 11,000
But then you
people
have a
Twitter.
demon on your
I
panel,
follow
so it's
over
like,
7,000
come on.
people on Instagram.
That's-
Hi, you want to be friends?
I don't have time for nonsense. To listen to this nonsense. Exactly. You're not.
Hey,
No,
Arthur,
but it's
you're
if
Arthur,
it's if it's
you're
form
Arthur,
if it's a
serious question.
form if it's a form of hypocrisy, then it needs to be let known. You know, you got to be honest with yourself. You can't be dishonest with yourself.
I've been honest myself the whole time, and I definitely don't need lectures from
No,
Hey,
you have
hey,
you
Arthur, why you
haven't.
follow over 7,000 people on Instagram that you don't talk to? What's wrong with you? Who does that?
All y'all sinners, all y'all demons, all y'all. Look at all that. Look at the guy with the glasses. All y'all sinners. You're a demon. You're all sinner.
You know,
CTV, you just talked. You're a demon. You're a sinner. I'm gonna make a video
Okay,
called "The
after-
Truth About
after
Talking,"
little son.
"The Truth About Breathing," "The Truth About Pooping," "The Truth
Fucking
About Everything."
guy.
Is
You
this
know-
that idiot from the other day that needs to be owned?
No, it's me.
Oh,
Oh.
great. Oh, great. Not you. Not you, exactly. Another
Sorry about
Oh,
hypocrite.
that.
I know who that is. Wait,
Not
who-
Yep.
another hypocrite, of course. I'm not
Wait,
surprised.
I ain't trying to other people's prayer. Oh, by the way,
Yeah,
ZTB, I almost
that's
forgot.
what we do
Almost
that.
forgot. Hey, ZTB, can I say
All
something?
right, guys.
I
I'm just
forgot.
gonna. Hold on,
I
guys.
want to bring this up to the topic. I'm sorry to interrupt people. I'm very sorry to interrupt. I want to bring this up to the topic, okay? And I also want to give a shout out to Kevin because he informed me this, okay? Remember the Bible, and by the way, Hiroshima, right? Did it says in the Bible, "Thou shalt not judge, or you will be judged"?
You will be judged. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Okay, check this out. Arthur, right? Many times on YouTube, right? Go on Twitch, recording these Twitch female streamer, judging them, insulting them, saying that they're talented, stuff like that. Yet he was on Twitch last night and he's singing like shit.
He's watching sexy girls twerk and stuff.
Now, I have absolutely no problem of authors singing, even though it does sound like diarrhea shit, which it is. But the biggest problem is, right, that you're telling these female streamers that they have no talent, that they cannot sing, they cannot dance, yet your voice sounds a million times worse.
Never said. I ain't not said nothing about them in years. Exactly.
when
at
you-
all.
No, now you're lying. You're lying. Liar.
Nope. Nope.
Liar.
Nope. I don't have. I
Come on,
really.
what's going on?
I don't. Like I said,
Masonic, what's going on?
like I said, I'm not gonna deal with these childish insults. Exactly. If you're not gonna get to the point, quit wasting.
I'm not
my
gonna.
time.
Well, it's more
not
so
get to the point.
it's more so, and welcome Sage, what's going on?
Oh, yeah,
it's more so of the fact that there are contradictions, that when you're promoting a message, people see the BS, and when they see the BS, they want answers. They don't want
I
deflect.
I give people answers.
In
Well,
other words,
these are the questions we want an answer
No,
for.
don't worry. He's probably gonna make a video called "The Truth About Breathing." At this point.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
I
gosh!
actually kind of believe that.
Oh my gosh! You're. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, dude! Shut up with your ignorant ass up! Shut up!
Oh,
Are you gonna make me shut up? Fuck you, man.
Well, you gonna fuck off, you piece of shit, you demon. Shut
Oh,
up.
he might do a
Oh
tube
my
video
God, that's
instigating.
hurtful. Oh, I'm gonna cry. So hurtful. Shut up. Man.
Yeah, be quiet, sinner.
Oh, you want to call me a sinner?
But see, here's the thing, Arthur.
Yeah, but
you
the thing is, dude,
literally,
hold on, let me
have. Hold on,
Hold on,
hold on.
let me say
You
something to
you
him. Let
you
me say
literally you literally have a person who's committed the worst atrocities and acts on your freaking mod, and that's the thing that really gets to me. It's one thing if you recognize the fact, like what ITB says, oh, if you realize that this person is a bad influence and you don't want this person to affect your reputation, so you discard that person, but you didn't. And then you continuously associate with the person. So it's like, where's the merit of truth that's coming out of it?
Oh, let me.
I already said my points. Like I said, Yasha will deal with him on Judgment Day.
But you bad. But look
I'm not done.
But look at what ITB says.
What I just said is like spiritual comments going to come from him and say you can't sit there and dictate a person like when another person did when you probably did way worse. You can't sit there and say something.
I never raped or killed an animal.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Do you think there's
What do you mean it doesn't
anyone?
matter?
Do you think anyone here committed those kind of acts that what that other individual does? Because I feel insulted if you say that I committed that act or committed any sort of act.
Never.
Well, you're implying that.
Nope, never said that.
Well, you're implying that.
Never said that.
You're implying that I said that.
No. I'm not finished. I'm not finished exactly because y'all.
No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. That's all you can say. Shut up, man, for one goddamn minute. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the hell up, demon. Make me.
Oh, really? You want to call me a demon? Yet you're associating
Yeah,
yourself
I
with the
just
demon
said
itself. So
you
shut your
can't
fucking mouth.
you can't talk.
You're
You can't say
Shut your mouth.
you can't
Shut
say
your mouth.
you
Shut
can't
up.
say you can't say
Associating
shit to
yourself
me,
with
bitch
devil.
boy. You can't say shit to me with your stupid ass. You
You're
simple just
making
like the rest of
yourself
them.
look
You just
immature.
run your
Oh, wait,
mouth.
what?
Yeah,
Okay.
you,
run your
you're
mouth.
you're fucking simple with your Mickey Mouse bullshit. Shut up your ass.
How's your mom?
You know, hey,
Did you
you know
answer?
what?
So okay,
Let me
so
tell
this
you
is what
something. Let me
Tom.
tell you
Okay,
something,
guys. This is what Tom says. He says, okay, so give me an answer to this question, Arthur. What kind of message does your truth video send if you have someone who's a known liar? Do you think that legitimizes your video or discredits? Now that's a good question.
He has a good point.
Oh, that's a credit. Anything,
Tom is a
but-
Scorpio. Of course, he
like-
hits the nail on that.
Like I said, exactly what he
Yeah.
did, what he did in his past, exactly, it's going to come back to him. Now, as for your
But you know of the past,
no, I'm not
and you're
done.
allowing that person.
I'm
Okay.
not done.
Okay.
Now, whatever he did exactly, he's going to be dealt with on Judgment Day. That's not your call. That's not anybody's call to tell about what another person
But
does.
people have their
Let
own
me-
ways of dealing with
Ah,
things.
don't
People have their own
you
ways
even
of
go there.
dealing with
Don't you go there exactly because I know how y'all.
Oh,
No, I-
Hey, how about
oh.
dude? How about you let someone talk? Let
Go
someone
right
talk
ahead,
and shut your mouth.
You
Shut your mouth, dude.
You shut the fuck. You shut the fuck up, bitch, boy. It's like the probably make a zap out of you because I'm
You
fucking
do
lying.
realize
So
you're
you-
attacking the
Oh.
asylum member too, by the way, right?
Yeah,
You calling him a
You
bitch,
ain't
boy.
you ain't
Boy,
shit,
you
boy.
fail.
I ain't shit. All right, whatever you say, tough guy. You want to come? You want to act all tough?
Asylum members were attacked.
Yeah, the tough guy act. I'm so scared.
But here's the thing, Arthur, and this is what I don't get. You say you disregard people's actions and you let the Most High deal with them, but yet you're the one authorizing these people being evil and satanic and literally judging them for their past. But yet when it comes to the person in question, you just say, well, I'm not in liable position to judge the person by their past. So which is it? Which is it, you know?
Let me say something, all right, to him. I love how he's trying to act all tough, to me. But yeah, a couple of nights ago, he was kissing my ass or attempting to kiss my ass.
Oh yeah.
You remember that, Chase? You remember that?
I don't know who this guy is, but
You were
he
trying to
always
kiss my ass. You were
people
trying to
ass.
kiss other people's ass. So why are you acting all tough now?
Because you're a hypocrite, and I'll kiss the
He
guy's
always
ass.
tries to kiss
I'm a
people.
hypocrite.
But it's funny, the hypocrisy is actually labeled
Kevin,
on you,
shut the
Arthur,
fuck up. Kevin,
because
shut the fuck up.
you're Dark Horse, what's going on?
What's
Arthur
up,
Wood
bro?
seems close to his 50 years old.
For
Hey,
once,
Dark
I'm
Horse,
glad I'm not
what's up?
Frieza in this situation.
Enough.
No pun intended.
Enough with the childish trolling. Because
I got my
if you keep
Bible.
this
I
mess
got
up,
my
if you
Bible
keep this,
right
if
here.
you keep this
This
mess
is
up,
why Arthur Wood
I will
One
fucking ignore you if you don't get this childish.
Yeah, but we want, listen, Arthur, when you make videos, we want answers. When you make a statement, we want you to be a man of your word and not just a person with an opinion. Because anyone has an opinion. But is the opinion factual? Is it valid? Is the messenger promoting the opinion valid? Is he contradicting the message that he's promoting? What is he doing? You know, you can't say money is evil, but yet you work and you get paid weekly like everyone else.
Video games are evil, but he plays them.
Exactly.
And
Money
Just listen to the
Money
words
is
of Fred.
money is evil, yet he buys his Power Ranger toys with it.
You see?
Exactly, you hit the nail on the head.
Well, you forgot another thing too. His Power Rangers evil too. He still buys them.
Now I play Kingdom Hearts.
Exactly.
I bought the entire Kingdom Hearts collection for $31, and not because it's an evil game, but because I really like the franchise. It's made by Disney and Square Enix, and you made a video about Disney is evil, which I do agree that the people who own Disney are not the best of people in the world, and they did some very evil, shady stuff. But that's nothing to say that the content they have created is necessarily evil. It isn't. It's just the people in power of that company is evil. So
Digimon.
yeah.
I'll do it right now.
So it is not to say Little Mermaid, what is it? Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Jungle Book, Lion King. These movies are
Pocahontas.
evil. Pocahontas. These movies are evil. No, they're not. They're actually made to teach kids and adults values of making trial and error to make a better decision in life. If you look at the message each Disney movie promotes. So,
My favorite one was Chicken Little, and you're gonna say that one?
Chicken Little, made by Pixar. Yeah.
I've seen
say that's
Chicken
evil.
Little too.
Yeah.
You're like
And-
Chicken
and-
Little at
and-
this point. You're like Chicken Little at this point, Arthur.
And that was a damn good movie. I love Chicken Little.
I don't follow stupidity. I'm sorry. I don't follow stupidity.
You don't fall stupidity.
Wow,
You're
you're
retarded.
you're the
Get
one
the fuck
stupid.
out.
You're fucking stupid. So get the fuck
Isn't
out.
it
You're
anybody
ignorant.
else?
You're
This
the
is
biggest
Arthur-
stupid of
Shut
all
the
this
time.
is
fuck up.
Arthur-
Shut the fuck
this
up,
is
bitch.
No,
Arthur's
you shut the
cop
fuck
out to
up,
every
bitch.
Make me
argument.
bitch, boy. You can't talk shit, Zach. 'cause
All right,
you
let
do is
Dark-
talk shit.
Instead of
Okay.
Jerry, instead of look, instead of Jerry, we say freeze up, freeze up, freeze up.
I mean, it's like, dude, stop with the tough I act.
I don't have to act tough, bitch. Exactly. because
You're
I
acting
think-
tough right now. You don't fuck.
Bullshit. Get on somewhere.
Yeah, you are.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
You're
you
full
are.
of shit. You're full of shit.
I'm
Zach.
full of shit, huh? I'm full of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Okay.
yes, you are. It's like Zach, because I can talk to a big tail that has more common sense than you.
Stop with a tough guy act.
Now, there's
Dude, I can talk to you.
as well. So
And you will not be judged for you will be treated
MGTOW
as
people,
you treat others.
MGTOW people got more common sense than you. They got way more knowledge.
Okay, but see, those same. Okay, I'm glad you bring it up, and no shade towards MGTOW people, but a lot of them have secret things that they do behind the scenes that will be kind of questionable. You know, a lot of them have a very anti-humanistic approach, and that alone is sinful. But yet you're siding with these people. A lot of these people believe women are evil, which is sinful by it is, because
just like
when
he
you
said
say
with rapists.
when you say a woman is evil, you're saying a godly creation is evil. Like that's not, you know, it's
I
like
got another
no.
verse.
What?
No, I understand the stuff they've been through, of course, stuff they dealt with. Exactly, that's all. Exactly, I don't side with them on that, but I understand exactly what they're coming from.
But no, you did side with them. You just say the MGTOW people have more common sense than you.
No, that was speaking of fact. That was speaking truth because they don't act like the way Herschel Moore and them acted. That's the reason why I
But you
criticize them.
defend their cause and
Deluded circus lion.
you defend their cause and their way of being.
Hello again. ladies
Shut
and
up,
gentlemen.
Greg.
Hey, Greg, what's going on?
Shut
For
the fuck up,
anyone-
hero.
I'm gonna read
Shut the fuck up,
I'm
hero,
gonna
because I can tell.
Greetings,
John
Starseeds
John
Because
20, John
and
20.
light
because-
walkers.
Because I can
Hey.
talk to Elder and I can talk to other big tails who has
No.
common sense. Exactly.
No.
Well, right now you're talking. Right now you're talking to me, and I
Dude.
want answers, and I want a legit answer
I'm gonna
because you know these are questions that I'm legit concerned about because
Here they are.
you just started working, and already there's a video about you talking about money is evil, which is kind of, you know, you just started working.
Nice, Greg.
Hates the light and does
How are
not
you
come
doing?
to the light.
Hey, on
I'm
top,
glad
what's
about you.
going on?
Oh my gosh.
Yo, I like
Um,
Greg, man.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear what an anime person or wrestler.
Catch that on Fleek Time.
Wrestling fan.
Catch it.
I don't want to hear no dumb shit from you. I don't want to hear nothing from your mouth.
Yeah, I don't want to hear dumb shit from you. So feelings mutual, bitch.
Oh wait, you already did.
I got
You care about feelings more than facts.
because
That's
I'm
what
more.
you
I
do.
care about the facts.
I got
do
more.
care about
I got
facts
I'm
more
more
than opinions.
wise than you, bitch.
Yeah,
I
I was
I'm more right. I'm more right. Shut up, man.
You
You're
keep
more
blah, blah.
wise, you're more like
Yeah,
idiot.
you keep talking shit because you're
Yeah,
ignorant.
get the
That's what you
keep talking shit.
want.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah. Guess what, bitch? Guess what, bitch? In a couple more years, you will not be
Whatever
talking
this
that
is,
now.
Greg.
You will not be buying shit, and you be fucking surviving. And you'll fucking
Okay,
die.
so your ex-friend Otaku, who has been actually a good follower and supporter here, he asks, what is the topic? So it's about truthers and why they're contradicting and filled with a godlike complex or an ego, you know, a narcissistic ego. And
But
isn't that...
as soon as Arthur came in here, it all started nicely, and then he started going off again.
Well,
He
that's
started going
part.
reptile again.
He's part of the topic. You know, he's part of the truthers topic. So, you know, his opinion right now is exactly what reflects his nature and the reputation of it all. Is why.
Yeah, I thought he was spiritual. So why is he
Well,
talking shit?
this is
But
what
he got,
you know.
but he got really angry as soon as Carlos spoke some facts about it, and had some disagreement.
Actually, no. Speaking facts, bring somebody's past up. It's not facts. That's just bring up old shit from years
Oh
ago.
yeah, my sister.
No, but it's
has-
receipts. It's receipts that happened. It's confirmed to be canon.
It's old.
But it's relevant because it's part of the person's backstory.
That doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with the scenario whatsoever.
But the past is the present.
It doesn't matter.
The past is the present,
It
though.
does not matter. It does not fit in
It
this
does
scenario.
matter.
So
So
no,
what?
it
So
does
what?
not.
So what?
No, it does not.
So what?
Yeah,
So
it
what
does.
does fit? What does fit?
what fits exactly of this conversation
Hey,
about what's going on here and now, not bringing this years ago. That has nothing to do with it. You're just making a sorry ass excuse to bring it up. That's
Oh,
all.
Okay, well since we're dodging questions, Tom is literally asking you your question that he asked that you completely dodge it like a hurricane in Florida.
Hold on. Let me see. What was this
If you
question?
So this is the
dodge a hurricane,
question.
you can dodge a ball.
Kevin, shut up. Shut the hell up.
Make me shut up. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't do that.
You should fat ass like who wants who does have fucking.
Ooh, you
insulted it
funny.
again.
That's the best you
It's
got.
so original,
Call me
guys.
anything else. Call me anything.
You have
Call me
no
It's like
fucking
the
job.
best
You have no fucking job. You sit on your ass all fucking day. Please shut the fuck up.
Okay, and what do you do, Arthur? What do you do? What do you do, Arthur? You just sit and make streams all day. So y'all want to be talking, are you?
Okay, Arthur. Answer this question.
Of course.
What kind of message does your truth video send if you have someone who's a known liar? Do you think that legitimizes your video or discredits?
Hey, that's a discrediting thing I say. Exactly.
Why?
Because the message I speak up is facts, exactly, and I don't dodge anything I speak about.
But you're dodging the person who's a known liar who's on your panel.
I just told you that's not my issue, exactly. Y'all want to force.
But it is it is your issue because you incorporated this person to your
Here's the thing: is
your credibility.
You don't force things on people. You see, that's the point y'all don't understand.
Okay,
It's
but
not
he's a
about
criminal.
forcing, but it's not about forcing anyone.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
Explain.
You guys sit there and say, "Oh, we're worried about the individual." You sit there trying to, "Oh, you would do things my way. We're cutting you off." No, that's forcing, bitch. Don't try to play that little card.
No, it's not. It's not really forcing. It's pointing out the legit hypocrisy that happens.
And I
We're
don't
allowed to question stuff like that because it really invalidates your credibility when you have that person as power in your channel. You're giving the person that power to make decisions and ban people and mod people and block people who basically talk shit about them. You know what I mean?
I talked to that person and let them know that too. Like I said, exactly. I talked to him before.
You think that person is going to listen? You think he's not going to do what he does? He's been known to do what he does.
Do not judge accordingly to the appearance.
Arthur.
But judge what life is judged.
And this person is a known liar, so what makes their statements credible and truthful? He could be lying straight to your face.
Well, if he lies, then that's not my problem. Then that's the point people don't understand.
It's your problem.
It is your problem though because he has authority.
Don't even fucking bullshit me, buddy. Don't even fucking bullshit me.
He has authority to your account, so he has control.
Yeah, he's only a mod on my channel. So now
that's power.
My mod can still block, dumbass.
You could have unmodded him. That's the only way the power was gonna fucking end.
Shut the fuck up, exactly. Nobody tells me how to run my shit. You got that?
Hey, I have a good
It was just a
video.
fucking advice. Don't
I mean, clearly, Arthur, you do need someone to run your shit because you don't know how to fucking run it.
No, thank you. I
Don't even fucking bullshit me, buddy. Don't fucking bullshit me.
Well, you're full of shit. Y'all full of shit.
You're full of shit. You're full of shit. Is that all you can say, man?
Because that's what you are.
So
I'm full of
Arthur,
shit. I'm full of shit.
You definitely are. You definitely are.
All right, tell me what I'm full of shit about.
Guys. Okay, so Dark Horse showed up, and I want to let him have a say. So Dark Horse, say what you have to say.
Well, Arthur, you know good and well that the Bible tells you to not surround yourself.
I've been here to sing lecture.
Arthur.
Mute him.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Well, hold on, Arthur. Arthur, if you're going to say that it's not your responsibility, whatever he does, yet you're associating with him and you're overlooking what the Bible says in this situation, nobody can take you seriously because the Bible tells you do not surround yourself with bad people. That's what you're doing. And then you're saying it's not your concern, but that's not what the Bible tells you. The Bible tells you do not associate with pieces of shit like pretty much like Chayton. So there's no justifying what you're saying. Everything that you say is a contradiction of itself. You're not living by the word of God. I have a Bible right here in front of me. Any word anybody wants to know, I can look this word up and tell you what it says about it in the Bible. I mean, I've got my Bible right here in my face. So Arthur,
and so does Kevin, right in his face.
You're not living by the
and
word.
Hero, right in his face, half a face.
Because the
think
dude's
a
a
lot
fake
of
Christian.
what-
That's why.
A lot of what Arthur's videos is projection. You can't criticize
And
people that
that's why I wanted to do this, because that's what I feel for the longest, and I feel like I'm not getting an answer. I'm just getting a deflect, and I just want a legit answer. I just want honesty right now from these truther communities, because I've noticed the hypocrisy. Like they say, oh, it's being lustful is bad, but yet they watch porn. It's like, come on, you know what I mean?
Porn's a
Since 2
sin.
years ago.
Porn is great for
But yet
porn.
but porn is not just visual, it's also imaginative. It's like if you fantasize about it and you play with your
Right.
that's also considered pornography too, because you're imagining it, and we can't help what we imagine
Even
because that's
magazines.
natural.
Even
That's
magazines.
We all
natural.
sin here. We all sin
You know?
here, Arthur, including you. You
And we're not going to
judged
hell
him
for
based on his
for
appearance.
doing that.
Based on his appearance, you judged him.
Yeah, the only one's gonna go to
Didn't you
hell is
not?
Charlie. So
Didn't
yeah.
you not, Arthur? You judged Kevin
Yeah.
for his appearance. Did you not?
Yeah, he
Answer.
judged me by
Body
appearance, I think.
people too, but it's still hypocrisy. He's ugly himself, so
Yeah, the dude has a cockeyed, lazy eye.
Based on his appearance.
So he has no right to be talking about anyone else.
So what
He
is
talking
his
shit,
fact?
you
I
dumb
don't care.
retard ass.
Nice
Retarded
guy.
ass.
Retarded ass. Retarded ass. Yeah, that's all you can say. Just shut your mouth.
You shut your ass up, demon. 'Cause you're already
All right,
going to
make,
hell.
okay, make me.
You already
I have
going
a
to hell.
video right here.
Well, I'm going to hell. All right, whatever you say.
What's the little hostility, Arthur?
Kevin
Why
is
are you
not
so
obese.
mad?
I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, why are you so mad, dude?
Because all y'all do like try to gain up people.
Okay,
Like,
so
hey, you-
Arthur,
But you
retort to
should
what
get first, though.
retort
You
to
get
what
people to help you out.
retort to what DH said. Retort to that. Reply to that. I mean.
No, I know what the Bible says, but here's the thing: is
No. Like
No.
Listen to me. Reply to what he said, not what the Bible said. Reply to what DH said.
Yeah, do that.
I know about bad company exactly. I mean, come on, it's common sense. But I don't need somebody lecturing music.
my
Person conversation, please shut up. You're too stupid.
Yeah,
You're too- like I said,
Is
this rely on associate with people like that whatsoever.
So apparently,
Yeah,
Arthur,
you are associating with people.
Okay, so you
So, that's
keep
hypocrisy right there.
hold on. Explain exactly what about DH response that you want to rebuttal to that.
I know exactly what it means. Bad company means they don't hang out with people who does bad things. I know what it means, but I don't need nobody telling me that when I already know this. Thank you very much.
But you hang out with Charlie.
You can't say for shit exactly because you probably did something in your skeletons in your closet. You can't talk for shit.
But Arthur, it's not
Well,
about
okay, what did I
us.
do
It's
then?
about
What
it's
What did I
about
do?
it's about yourself in order about
Hold
when you. I'm not promoting myself as a preacher. I know I'm not perfect. I know I make a lot of mistakes. That's why I will never put myself on a pedestal and basically just admit that I'm doing wrong, or I'm sorry, that I'm perfect and I never do wrong or anything like that. I do wrong all the time. That's why I don't get questioned, because I always do wrong. I don't put myself, but you put yourself on that pedestal of making yourself this closer to God, higher than thou. And then when we see the contradiction, it's like, well, you don't have to talk about people's past. We don't. Oh,
Because-
thank you, Tom.
Well,
No, but I don't like to be put on a pedestal. I just,
I don't.
present information that is, that can benefit
I
mankind.
told people not to put me on pedestal or none of that on my channel. I even made that clear.
You don't have to. You put yourself on a pedestal.
No.
Arthur, look,
You said you're filled with less sin, and you say that you are much smarter and you're much better than everyone here,
Well,
pretty much,
well,
and
'cause I'm spiritual. Well, I'm spiritual.
and you're more
yes.
spiritual. Yeah, there you go.
Enjoy on the
Because
pedestal of a
Because
God.
all because
You done that-
You see
Because
what
all
you're
I'm
doing? You're
sensing-
putting yourself in the pedestal.
because all I'm
You done that
saying.
to yourself, Arthur.
Be quiet,
You're putting
Dakota.
yourself above others.
Because all
You're
I'm
putting
sensing is
yourself
negative
above
energy
others.
from this
No,
stream.
how
That's
about
all.
you be quiet? You had enough time to fucking speak.
Well, there is an antagonistic sort of energy.
Well, I mean, the thing is that he talks shit, but he can't handle the
Putting
heat.
yourself over before anybody
Because
else.
you
You
like to
talk
gain
shit
up.
but can't back it up. That's the
Because-
problem.
Yeah, exactly.
Because y'all like to sit there and gain up on people like a bunch of wolves. That means that proves how weak.
That's all you do is talk shit and you
That's
can't
not
back
being
it up.
So-
weak, that's
But
because-
did
After
you do?
you
Hold on,
put
let me
the guy
let me
sitting
hold
on your
on, let me
channel,
talk. Let me talk for a minute. Let me talk.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you did.
Well, let me say something. So you're saying that we're all gaining up, but didn't you gain up on Cabal on Mr. Money 8 Day stream?
I never did that.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
did.
did
Yeah,
not.
you did.
No, I
Yeah, you
didn't.
did.
No,
Yeah, you did.
no, I did.
I
No,
saw you.
that's a bullshit lie. Now,
Yeah,
So you're telling me that was a
Cabal
CGI
didn't even
King
do
of
a
Lions?
damn
You're telling me
thing.
that's CGI?
He was just
I never,
You tell me-
I never said
yeah, he did.
Cabal. I didn't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that.
you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I did not. That was Della. That was Buddy and stuff. So don't
Yeah,
try to
but you
put
joined in. You joined in.
I saw you.
That's a bullshit. That's
You
a
joined
bullshit.
in, dude. You joined in. You
Yeah.
joined in. So wait, hold on. So you're telling me that was a CGI version of you, with voice changer? Are you really gonna pull that with me? Come on now, dude. I'm not stupid.
Dude, how about you shut the fuck up and give me a chance to play so and quit talking over me with your big mouth.
said it
That's
was-
all y'all see to do. That's
Okay,
all
well,
y'all.
I'm telling you the truth, dude. So shut your mouth. Shut up.
You shut the fuck up, keyboard warrior, because you was there saying that shit in my face in real life.
Keyboard warrior. Okay, whatever you say, dude. I don't make
Yeah, but
videos,
see,
but-
Arthur, there you go again. You say you wouldn't dare say that in real life. What you gonna do to them in real life? You gonna beat them up for your opinion? Like,
Dude,
what if this
don't-
person come and fight you and beat you up? Like, that's what I don't get. I don't get this whole. We're trying to have a discussion panel that's involving.
I can't have discussion with people who sit there act like a bunch of animals, act like a bunch of
You
children.
are an animal yourself.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
allowed
but you
animals.
did the same thing to Cabal, dude. So shut
I
your mouth.
never did nothing.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did, dude. That's
Such a fucking scorpion.
Biggest lie you
Judge
ever told.
people of who
Biggest
they are.
lie,
Okay, I'm
biggest lie you
fine.
ever told. And all
All
y'all,
right, someone pull that up. Someone pull that up right now. Someone pull
y'all-
up that stream right now.
Go
Someone
ahead,
pull
pull
it
it
up.
up. Go
I'm
ahead,
on
pull
it.
it
Pull
up.
it up.
Because
I'm
I
on
did
that
not
stream.
Let me find it.
I did
Because
not
I'm gonna
Cabal.
because make this guy look stupid. Because this dude makes no sense. So
You
he's telling-
make no sense.
Somebody's gonna
fucking
flag
center.
that
You-
shit too.
Because
We know
what
because all y'all do is talk your shit and like to get up on shit. Like I
Yeah,
said,
you do the same thing, dude. So shut your mouth.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
you do, dude.
You're
Apparently,
full of shit. Y'all full of shit. That's all you are. You're
Oh,
just
I'm full of
apparently
shit. All right,
Arthur-
whatever you say.
Our face is
We're
typically
bringing
don't
up
keep
reasons.
them on. That's what
you bunch of shitty human beings. You bunch of devils.
Also, Arthur, I want you to realize there's a reason why only Money AD and Elder, no shade towards them, only shows up, and maybe I guess Doberman, is because those are the only people that actually wants to contribute to your streams. Everyone else sees the hypocrisy, and this is why they're all here, wanting answers having questions, wanting answers.
And I've been giving you
I
answers.
don't think we're gonna get him.
Dragon,
not.
this is what he says. He says, "Can I ask Arthur a question? Is this guy too tough for you?"
Stage, tough. He's just a weakling. He's like the.
Oh, I'm a
he's like the
weakling.
get up
I'm a
on-
weakling.
Oh,
All right, whatever you say,
yeah.
dude.
You're the weakling,
You
Arthur.
want to say to his face?
Yeah,
Like
it's
I
pretty.
said,
It's pretty full.
Like I said.
I'll back out.
Please, all of y'all.
So you're telling
Okay,
me I'm a
Tom, you
weakling,
can
huh?
join now.
All of y'all weak. All you do.
We're all weak.
We're
Okay.
not delusional, dude.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Y'all very weak.
Okay, but in that logic, you're weak too, because you teamed up against Cabal with your buddies.
That's a bullshit lie you just told, exactly.
No, it's
Dude, you
right
did
there.
it.
Bullshit lie.
You did it, dude. I saw the whole thing.
Bullshit lie.
Tom
Dude.
Willis, what's going on?
Lie.
Dude,
That's a lie.
you're calling everyone weaklings, yet you teamed up with your buddies to go
Alright,
after Cabal.
guys.
So shut your
Guys.
mouth, dude.
Hold on. Townsend wanting to say something. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I mean,
just
that's
wanna-
Arthur's opinion. Doesn't mean it's facts.
Yeah, so
you know?
Arthur, I just want to ask you a question, just because I want to get an idea. I feel like you might be missing the point. So let me ask you this. So let's say
Brian.
let's say I started a
Okay.
podcast.
Oh,
Let me
boy.
say I started a podcast about eating healthy. You know what I mean? And I had like 4 other people on it. We're all talking about eating healthy and our diets throughout the day. But then our 5th member is just like, he doesn't eat healthy. He eats cake. He talks about greasy food and other streams all the time. Talks about going out again. Do you find that podcast to be credible?
Well, the scenarios thing. I mean, if they're being credible about it, if
Anything
they're
that
not,
person
I mean, if they're not being credible about it, like they say they're eating healthy and they're eating cake, I mean, it just all
Here's
depends.
a better example. I'm gonna elaborate what Tom Willis just said and expand on it. Hold on, Tom. Let's say this person has a health fit channel and they promote healthy eating, but yet the person eats an insane amount of high calorie foods. And guess what? Instead of eating to burn off the weight, guess what they do? They get a mitral bypass surgery with liposuction, and then they appear to you as if they lost the weight just by eating healthy. Isn't that a lie? Isn't that a deceptive motive?
I mean, if they do that, of course, and they say one thing, yeah, it is, but at the same time, I mean, that's on them.
There is no but, though. They're the messenger.
So Arthur, yes.
But the question is, would you listen to that podcast over someone else's podcast as a way to eat healthy, or would you listen to someone else that's more credible? That's my question.
That part right there, it's hard to decide exactly.
What's
on that
difficult about that decision? Explain to me.
Because when you listen to both, it could be speaking on different.
Arthur, what if this person got caught for eating high calorie foods and then they get a mitral bypass and then lie to their viewers saying that they eat healthy and that's how they lost the weight?
Now if they lie,
I think you're avoiding the question because you don't want to fall in a trap. Let me just make it plain and simple to you. You said it's difficult because you could listen to both.
All right,
My
true.
question is, what would you apply
Thanks
more?
for coming.
What do you actually feel in your heart if you were to listen to both? Because you're right, you can listen to both. Sure, of course you can listen to both. But what in your heart would you apply more to your daily life? The one with the triple bypass or the legitimate person?
I'll listen to the person who tells truth, but like if the person tells a lie, I mean that's
But there's no. Why is there a but?
So can I flip it back to you now that you just answered that? You listen to the legitimate person. Okay? So I'm going to flip it on you like this, because now even you understand that the legitimate person and the legitimate show is always the show that you want to listen to. Do you consider your show legitimate? Your truth videos.
Yes. Because everything I show, everything I bring to the table, is actually true on a lot of things. I don't.
Okay, so how do you feel about the people? How do you feel about the people that think that? Remember how we talked about the guy with the triple bypass, but he says he eats healthy now, but you can't tell by looking at him. But clearly, he cheated the system.
Like the guy from the Subway commercial.
So you said to everybody here that you probably would listen to it, but you wouldn't take it legitimate over the guy who is the other podcast out there that are actually legitimate. Okay, so how do you feel about letting that person that most people, even yourself, admitted do not find legitimate? How do you feel about letting that person on your stream?
Well, they told their side of the story, I understand, but I will not side with them or nothing.
That's not the question. How do you feel about that? How do you feel?
Now,
you don't know how you feel about that. You don't know how you feel about having somebody like that on your stream. Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, like I said, they explain, their side and tell.
They don't. They won't though. They won't. Okay. I'm telling you, because this scenario, they won't. They're not going to come on your stream and say, "I had triple bypass surgery, but eat healthy. I'm going to go get some cake." They're not saying that. You know that. The scenario doesn't allow that. They're not going to say that. They're going to come on the stream and they're going to act like they eat healthy. But they don't. Okay? This is a scenario I'm giving you because the scenario you're giving me is unrealistic. That's not the parameters I'm giving you. The parameter is this person won't admit. Just like, and so how do you feel about that if the person won't admit to you, but they're going to come on and act like they're going to act like they're eating healthy? Do you accept that on your stream if you know what you're getting into?
Well, if they don't accept it, of course, that's on them. I mean, if they don't accept it, they'll say nothing. That's not, like I said, that's on them. That's not on me. But I get what you're coming from.
Yeah. No, but it is on you because you're putting them on your panel.
Okay,
that's Tom's.
So now let me just end this. Now we've already thank Hiroshima, thank you, but now we're gonna switch gears now, and we're done with that fake scenario. Let's talk about a real scenario now, because everything that we just heard, chat room, everybody in here, apply everything that we just heard, okay, to this scenario. So you've just told us that you kind of had like a weird answer when you said if you'd have them on your stream, but I think you did that so you wouldn't trap yourself. But I also think that you don't find that legitimate. That type of podcast. You did admit that you wouldn't find that type of podcast legitimate with a person like that. So, if you're doing a truth video and there's a known liar on that truth video, tell me the difference between that known liar and that guy who's had triple bypass talking about eating healthy. Tell me the difference between those two people. One's about truther, but there's a potential liar. One's about healthy, but there's a potential, I guess, farce going on where he's not actually eating healthy. Tell me the difference between those two scenarios.
Well, when there's a liar, there's a liar. Now, somebody lies about something else online. Yeah, like I said, it's completely different. But at the same time, I know what you're talking about. But at the same time, I mean, yeah.
But the guy,
hold on, Tom. Let's just, hold on.
I just need to put a caveat, just so you know before you answer this. The guy who isn't eating healthy but saying he is, also is lying. Just so we're clear.
And you are a truther. You promote the truth and expose the lies.
So I just want to put that out there. Now you can give your response, but just remember, because I noticed you started with the liar saying, but the thing is, you did kind of admit that person who's not eating healthy in the podcast wasn't legitimate.
Yes.
And it's probably because he's a liar. So you did kind of admit that. So just explain to me again.
Yeah, I mean, if the person's a liar, it's a liar, but they're going to be dealt with. But here's the thing is, they're going to be dealt with
I'm not about the dealt with. I don't care about the dealt with. I'm talking about the legitimacy of your content. That's all I care about. Dealt with, I don't care if he falls off a bridge. I don't care about the dealt stuff. All I care about is legitimizing your content.
Diabetes. No offense to anyone who has it.
We're talking about legitimizing your content for the viewer. That's all I'm trying to help you with. I don't know what anyone else is doing. I'm just trying to legitimize your
content. Something? I'm sorry to bother you. I want to ask him a simple. I want to ask Arthur a simple question. ZTB, I want you to ask this too, but I want to say this myself. Arthur, okay, what would happen if someone robbed a bank and gets caught? What would the police would do with that criminal? Should they let that criminal go, or should it be arrested and sent to jail?
They will be arrested.
No, that's right. No, that's right. Be arrested. Okay. So what's so hard about Tom's question?
No one deceive you. But no one deceive you with.
Hold on.
Deceive you with empty words because these things.
All right. Hold on. So you remember how I was bringing up the cabal stuff earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I finally pulled it up. Hold on. Here it is. So you're telling me that's not you? Right there.
No. Hold on, stay. I never went at Cabal on Money Stream. Now Della went at Cabal and stuff. I didn't go at him. That's the thing is what I was trying to tell you, but you kept on talking over me.
Really, because I heard differently from other people, and I also heard from myself that you went after him.
If I'm rightly, I was in there too.
You went at him.
Okay, before we head off to that talk, because we're diverging, you didn't answer Tom and Carlos's question.
I did answer Carl's question, and I did answer.
Okay. So then
this goes back to Tom.
So then I guess I'm done with that. Let me just leave you with this. This is my observation after hearing you talk. You don't have to go with my analysis, but this is what I see. And then people in chat can agree or disagree. People here can agree or disagree. But here's what it looks like to me, Arthur. It looks like, if you really paid attention, that having people that are known liars on a truther channel discredits the content. Does not discredit you.
Yep.
It discredits the content as
the message you're promoting.
The message you're promoting as a whole entire production. There's a kink in it. It's not as good as it could be because there's a little bit of cracks here and there. Now I'm wicked meticulous, so for me, I'd be ironing out
Scorpio trait.
I'd be ironing that thing out so that it's a good-looking product. You do what you want to do, but I think deep down inside, everybody who does YouTube wants to achieve that in some way. Some don't know how, some are still learning.
Credibility. Mm-hmm.
You want credibility on your content. That is the point for truth videos. And I think that you need to reanalyze the message you're sending because you've self-admitted that if there's somebody on there that's promoting one thing and behind the scenes acting another way discredits the product. So you admitted that. So if you can step outside of your show and outside of yourself and look at your product from a third person point of view and look at what you're presenting, take yourself out of the equation, then you might see it. But if you don't do that, you won't see it. But
take your ego out of your head and realize see your channel through the lens of the audience and not as the user.
But I'm not telling you how to run your content. That's just my observation, and that's just me trying to say it seems like you're not even happy with your product sometimes. But you can change that. You can fix that. You said it earlier. Don't tell people how to run my content, but you can tell yourself how to run it. And you're the person that can do that. So that's all I got to say. Thanks for letting me in, ZTP.
You're welcome, Tom.
So what is Brian doing?
So you hear that, Arthur? You hear that, Arthur? That's the point that I was trying to make. Tom just completely said it.
Brian, did we not have this chalk on Chase 25 stream?
Yes, but
Brian, what are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here, Brian?
Dude, we told
Outside the time.
you to move on, dude.
What is it, Brian?
Arthur, I'm trying to make a point with you, dude. I got no problem with you.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm listening.
Arthur, I'm cool with you, dude.
Okay.
Okay.
Everybody knows. Everybody's got issues with me. I know. But this is the point where I just came in here to apologize to you, Daniel, and Ascension.
Really? You picked this opportunity to do it? You could have just did it behind the scenes, or you know.
But the thing is, I did not block Brian. He blocked me.
Even
All right,
if you do it,
Carlos.
he's gonna go against his own word. That's the problem.
But I did not block Brian. He blocked me.
I'm more about action than I am with words at this point.
But here's the thing. I know I brought my mom into this.
This is about you, Brian. This is about your family, dude.
I know.
And it's about Arthur too.
It did. It certainly did. It did. It did. It did. It did in Redneckville. It did. It did.
Don't let my brother hear you say that. He's right.
All right, I'm listening, Brian. So you's gonna say something to me?
No tea, no shade.
I was listening.
Look, I know I got your back, Arthur. If there's anything I can help you.
All right. No, I totally understand. Zach.
This is why I have an issue with you. It's the flip flopping art, man.
Well, I will say this, Brian. Like, you know, definitely improve on yourself in your life. Exactly. I'm just gonna give you some advice, but hey, I mean, I'm grateful for that. But you know.
Thanks,
And take
Arthur.
the advice that Tom gave you, and Carlos gave you, and everyone else on the panel gave you.
Oh, definitely.
This is what Keenan Guinness says, having known and proven pathological liars as one of your mods definitely discredits your content. And that's,
Flip flop, flip flop, flip flop.
yeah. That's why you find fewer people coming to your streams now, is because they see the BS and they don't want to be part of it anymore. They're like, oh, it's later for this nigga. I'm done with them.
I've seen the BS for 2 years.
Well, we've seen the... Well,
This is from my. This is the issue. The issue I have with you, Brian. 1 minute you're on our side, and the next minute you're on Arthur's side.
Well, I'm actually
enemy
talking to
side of it.
Arthur about
I
the
don't want to be
situation, not Brian.
one-sided, but I'd rather be listening on both sides than listen on one side.
Hey, Hiroshima, at least you're not looking off sides.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
referring
not
to somebody's eye.
favoritism. I'm not doing that.
Well,
I'm
Kinda
here.
are.
No, I'm Daniel. You didn't let me finish.
I'm just calling it the way it is.
All right, Tungalo.
Go right ahead, Brian.
I'm trying to set his point. You and Arthur should be friends, not enemies.
He made it that way. We told him
Oh,
not to do that, but he did. But hey, I'm not going to tell him who he should or should not hang with. That's his choice. If he wants to hang with that
That's
demon,
Arthur's
that's his
choice. If he
problem.
wants
Oh
to
Not
hang
my
out,
ours.
hang
God.
out with you.
Tom, you hit the nail on the head.
Arthur wants to hang out with anybody. That's his choice.
Well, that's my choice.
There's Omega again. Hey, man, Omega.
Yep.
Cause I don't tell a person like, oh, if you hang out with this person I don't like, oh, I'm not gonna be friends with you. I'm not gonna speak to you.
That's
no.
But there's
No, but
they
here's the
don't
thing.
manipulate
But here's the
people like
thing.
that.
Here's the thing. Hold on, Hiroshima. But here's the thing. You condemn people who practice a certain level of behavior or who do stuff on their channel that that is against your own worldview.
Because a lot of times I don't say nothing about people at all behind the scenes. I don't say nothing. I keep to
But the thing is, Arthur,
I doubt that.
you respect their wishes. That's the thing.
Like
Nope,
if
you
it,
need
like
to respect their wishes.
like for instance, let's say hypothetically speaking, let's say Cherry decided to make a video showing her bikini and her her breasts and her butt and her her siding of her crotch. What if she started to do that and make streams about different bathing suit outfits repetitively on her channel, and you see
It's gonna
that?
get boring. It's gonna get boring.
No. I'm answering. What if she does that and you watch that and then you call her, you whore, you slut, look at what she's doing, that's what you used to do to Twitch streamers.
Sorry, that's not to hurt Cherry Boo or anything. I thought it was like a different perspective. Sorry.
No, it's from that perspective. So that's exactly what I mean, Arthur. Like if you're gonna be a man about your word, then you got to take initiative and action, or else people are going to see the BS, and your followers and your view count will go less, and you would just be talking to the wall, because essentially you'd be talking to Elder and Money A&D, and that's pretty much it. Even Doberman's going to get tired of it.
Anyway, I've been talking to a wall for the past 2 years.
Well,
you can't say that exactly because you've been a wall the whole time.
I know. I feel like it. I'm glad you actually finally fucking noticed.
The wall is you, Kevin. It's actually
There we go again.
Oh, there we go.
At least I can't
come on,
find
join. I got rid of Spyro. Sorry, Spyro. I'm gonna let Dragon come in.
Yeah, there he goes with the shit talking. That's all he can do.
Hey Nick, you got something to say? You've been very quiet, Nick.
Yeah, you got something to say,
He
Nick?
just arrived just now, so
I
I'll
mean,
let him know.
the whole thing with Arthur, I mean, really, like, I don't know, Arthur, I don't know why you grouped me with Hero Marshall and his group, and I'm not even part of their group. I'm part of the Asylums. Like, I don't know why you grouped me with
Yeah,
them.
he's my buddy. Nick's my
They're
buddy.
their own group, and even though we're colluded and stuff,
if you sit there and lie on me, Hero, for you sit there and lie,
No, shut up, Arthur.
you shut the hell up, bitch.
Lie.
No, you can come in. You can come in.
Whoa.
Oh.
Cows
I
is
don't know why
backstage.
stuck in my head.
Yes,
But sorry about that,
cows
Hero.
is backstage need to be.
CTV,
Okay.
can I say something for a minute?
You can say what you want.
This is not
Okay, Dragon,
drama.
come in.
This is we're all one family, and family should not fight.
Okay,
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna admit this right here. We're not all family. We're just people of different opinions who share a same community. And who just left?
Kevin.
Okay, who share the same community, and thus we have to recognize that when there's a message that's being promoted and there's a contradiction, we got to check the individual.
Hey, can you hear me? Is that TV?
Yes, we. Fuck
Good
yourself.
fight, Dragon.
It's
Good fight,
Dragon.
even though-
Hello, Dragon.
Hey, Arthur, can I ask you a question earlier?
Go right ahead.
Earlier ago, we go against that guy in a verbal fight. Who you think had the upper hand?
He's right in the chat. Sage.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right
Oh,
here.
hey, what's up, Sage? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
I mean, he held his own exactly, but let's just admit it exactly. I mean, we're both
That's
strong.
what we do with people.
Yeah, yep. Of course, you're gonna try to yourself on
the guy
Pesky,
who
man.
look who's here. The guy who
Tom
said,
Willis.
"You talking about
Dragon,
that
I had to
toilet paper?"
rejoin because Dragon's in here.
Look at this, Tom Willis guy. How you doing, man? Congratulations on coaching.
Thank you. I haven't told anybody yet, but yeah, it's been crazy. But no, I haven't had
Oops, big mouth.
But no, it's
I
been
noticed
good. But
Daniel's got a lamp on.
You know what? Just for that, I'll drink for you.
I just went by the bar, man. I should have grabbed
Turn it
some,
on.
but no, it's cool. I had to come in because I
You
don't
had
get
it
to.
on,
Me and
dude.
Dragon haven't been on streams together, and like I don't even know when. I mean,
Well,
it's
turn
been
it
a while.
off. You go dark.
Well, he just left, so.
No, he's gonna come back. He went to get
He
some
comes.
drink.
He does this. This is a
Dude,
Dragon.
you
thing.
didn't have to do that.
So what was it, Brian?
Dragon will be back.
You didn't have to turn off the lamp.
What are you talking about, dude?
What?
That has nothing to do.
Brian, calm down. Now I want to clarify this exactly. I never said nothing about the Asylum Hero. You the one brought that up because Cabal was on.
Yeah, you did. You
No,
brought up Rick.
no,
this is-
no, I
well,
didn't.
this is-
No,
From
I
the
didn't.
asylum. Don't
No, I
bullshit
didn't.
me.
No,
Hey,
no,
no,
I
you
didn't.
guys,
I
you guys
didn't.
be
No, I
quiet.
didn't.
Hey.
Let's hold on, guys. Hold on.
Let me and Nick talk since we're both part of the asylum.
Okay.
Right. This has nothing to do with the asylum. I went here on my own accord, so don't bring him up, Arthur.
Yeah, everyone's here on their own accord. They decided to show up because they want to be part
I'm
of
my
this
own
conversation.
person. The asylum didn't send me. I am my own person. I went in here because I'm tired of your shit, dude. You're full of shit, dude.
So don't
Shut
fucking
your
blame.
fucking
So
mouth.
don't fucking blame the
Hold on,
asylum.
Dakota. Hold on, Dakota. Let's let
you're-
Sage say.
You're full of shit because you're a demon. You're a sinner, so you can't say
Yeah,
that.
demon, you're
But this
so
goes
stupid.
back. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh,
Because
Arthur.
Because that's
Too many
exactly
people
what you
here.
are. That's exactly what you are.
Get Otaku in here.
But
He
Arthur,
is in
are you-
here.
Are
He's
you
in the
not a
live
sinner
chat.
too, Arthur? Are you not
Yeah,
a sinner, Arthur?
you're associating with a known rapist and
Yeah, Arthur,
and
aren't you a
child
sinner
abuser.
too?
I associate with the preacher chorus and what's his
The
name?
preacher, get the fuck out of here, dude.
And
Shut your mouth.
YouTube channel. Yes, I do. Yes, I do associate with him. Yes, I do.
The same
That's good. You can go to hell with
preacher
him with your little butt buddy.
that basically says you don't have to listen to the Bible if you don't believe that the laws of the land is wrong. Like if you don't believe something is wrong, that means you're not sinning. No, that's not true at all. What he said.
The
What
dude's a
he said
fake-
is very much a lie.
Dude, this is
CGB, can I say something?
Absolutely, Tangalo.
Well,
Arthur, you
Arthur,
got
hey, Arthur, I got something to say to you, Arthur.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, anyone else out there talking shit about me, I want to say, hey, Arthur, thanks for putting me under your wing, man. You're my bro, and everyone else, they can fuck
That's
all
what I
you guys.
said. That's what I said. That's what I exactly what you said. I said it, and I heard it. And we all heard it, and he said it. He said it.
I still don't feel like he responded to what I said earlier about bad company, but he's never gonna respond to
No,
it.
he dodged that bullet faster than
Because the dude's a fake and a fraud. That's
that faster
pretty
than
obvious.
Neo from the Matrix.
Dude, he's a fake and a fraud. There's no point of doing this anymore. He's a fake.
No, I want to do it because I want to get to the bottom of this truther being, not just him, but just truthers in general.
Oh yeah,
you know?
I get where he comes
Yeah.
from, but it's kind of it's getting to the point where it's like pointless. This dude's a fake. He's a fraud. He obviously doesn't give a shit about any of us gotta say.
Hey, Arthur, what's your response to that?
Arthur? What's your response to you not giving a shit about anybody in here talking?
Yeah, dude, you do realize you're spitting on the face of Daniela and her child, who are the victims, right? Or you don't give a
Arthur
shit.
doesn't care. Arthur, do you care about them?
Yeah, that's what I thought. He probably doesn't care. He can go to hell with his little butt buddy Charlie for all I care.
Yeah, keep on making assumptions. Keep making assumptions, because that's all y'all do.
Keep making assumptions. Keep making assumptions. No, you're doing it.
You gave him
Do you care about
You gave-
Daniela? Do you care about Daniela,
I do.
Arthur?
I added her on Facebook.
Would you care about Daniela if she had a YouTube channel and she came on your stuff all the time?
Hi, Arthur. I see you doing the content. Let me be part of it. Oh, he's here. Oh no, never mind.
Yeah,
Goodbye, Arthur.
Let me ask you something.
And her cousin.
Let me ask you
and her
something.
cousin.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah,
Arthur.
she's
Are you
cool.
gonna call her a demon? Are you gonna call her a sinner if she comes after you?
Oh
What are you
no,
gonna
if
do
she was
then?
on his streams, no, he wouldn't. If she was
Yeah.
on his streams, based on what I've seen Arthur do, and this is just an observation, Arthur, you would let her on your content. And
Yeah.
that's what would happen. But it would look really hypocritical, but tell me you wouldn't let her on your content. You know you would, which is fine. It's way better than the alternative. My point is, how fast would you feel sympathy for her if she showed up on your content? Tell me.
And
I'm
what
wrong.
if she does come in here? Oh, Mr. Regan J is here. What up? What if she does come in here and then Charlie threatens to do stuff to her on your stream?
He wouldn't,
Yeah,
because Charlie, as much as he acts like a nut job, he also knows what would happen if he did anything to I guess. Without
Well,
going into-
hypothetically speaking, if he invites both and he knows the situation, then Arthur would be an accomplice to a potential crime that could happen.
Actually,
if,
he already invited her in with a stream with him on it.
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
And you know what's funny? Let's think about this logically. All right, let me speak for a minute. So if Chayton was such an innocent guy, he never did anything wrong. Why didn't he yell at her?
That's
when
what
she
I'm
was
saying.
in there,
Why
you
didn't
know,
you call
saying,
her out?
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
Yeah.
You see, you get the point, dude. You get the point.
I said that
Arthur,
to
how
him.
can you defend that,
I
Arthur?
said that
Tell
to
me.
him.
Tell me. Right now. Tell me.
I don't
I
offend
don't hear- I don't-
nobody. I don't offend nobody. Second, that's the point you don't get because you're too
You're
ignorant.
defending Chayton, you dumb fuck.
You're a dumb piece of shit. Second, for him being for fucking existing because you're fucking stupid. You're ignorant. That's
Oh,
what you're
I'm the
dumb.
stupid one.
Wait,
Yeah,
order. I have a question for Arthur. What is Sage ignorant about? Please answer.
Yeah.
Oh, he's ignorant like everybody else assumed that.
Okay, how is it like everyone else?
everybody else. Who is everybody else?
Yeah, who's everyone else? Everyone here on the panel?
Oh, most people, yes. Yes, you are. Very ignorant.
Whoa. So Arthur,
okay.
Okay. Follow up question. What is Sage ignorant about? You gotta be specific, please.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I'm so happy you said specific and not Pacific. Like you know.
Oh, I can explain
Yeah.
exactly.
I know it was a speech.
I can easily explain exactly because people assume that I defend Charlie when I said it completely clear. I'm neutral, but of course these dumb motherfuckers don't fucking listen because they're a bunch of animals.
Well, I have a question for you. Okay, Arthur. You said you say that you're neutral, right? But if you're neutral, hey Arthur, if you were truly neutral, you wouldn't say nothing. Period. You wouldn't make a stream about it. But apparently, you seem to like more about defending the certain individual because you probably feel bad because he's being demonized the same way how you were vilified.
Nope.
Am I correct?
6 years ago. Yeah.
Incorrect, exactly.
Arthur, what's your definition of neutral?
Neutral
Yeah,
means
what
it
is
is exactly I don't side with the person on any scenario.
But hold on. If that's the case, hold on. But if that was the case, though, then when we showed you the evidence, then why'd you want to see more? That doesn't make sense, dude. If you're neutral.
You want to see someone getting
Because
You wanted to see camera footage, which is impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible. That doesn't make any sense.
Unless you want to see a snuff film or a rape film. I mean,
Because
you-
what?
I mean, come
Because
on.
what? Say it.
Because I don't size. Like you can show the evidence all you want to about the doctors.
Because it's
damn
official
different. And that's what
evidence.
it makes no fucking difference. And that's the point.
It's
you don't
official
get.
evidence, you
I don't
dumbass.
give.
We
I
didn't
don't.
fake it.
I don't give a shit about
Hey,
it. That's
hey, Arthur, I have a question for you.
Oh, look at that. Look,
Hey
this is
Arthur,
all about
did
character
you
right there.
listen? I have a question for you, Arthur. Did you like took Charlie under your wing because you relate to what he did when you were 12?
Nope.
Nope.
Arthur, did you or did you not take Charlie under your wing?
Nope.
So why?
Arthur, my boy, I see you later.
let me-
You my homie. We gonna talk later, right? That's what he said in Mr. Money
Why
Media
didn't
stream.
you immediately shut that down?
That's all
Why
he
didn't
is.
you-
But
I
here's
hate
what
to
he is.
cut y'all off
But he-
because
Please don't
Can I-
cut us off. Why
can I
didn't
Brian,
you immediately
Brian,
shut
go,
that
Brian.
down?
Go ahead,
Why
Brian.
didn't Arthur? Don't go ahead, Brian. Arthur, why didn't you immediately shut that down when Charlie said that? Why?
You
I don't
could have
know.
said, "Yo, Charlie, I ain't your homie. So we
Or
don't
you
roll like
could've said,
that.
"I'm not-" or you could have just simply said there is no wing to be under.
I'm neutral. I'm neutral towards all of this." You could have said that. You never. Here's the thing, though. It's funny. You say that you're neutral when we accuse you, but when Charlie gets to you, you say, "Oh yeah, brother, I'll see you later." You don't say you're neutral towards Charlie.
I don't say nothing like that to him.
Of course, yeah, you don't say nothing. That's the problem.
So what if I ask this? What if you were bipartisan? Would you side with?
He doesn't know what that word means.
No.
Yeah, educate Arthur.
Yeah.
'Cause he's a little slow.
It's
Sorry,
true.
Arthur.
No, it's true. It's true that certain words he doesn't know.
Hold on. Let me look this
Arthur
up.
already
Look
admitted
this up.
that if he saw a film, right, Arthur, that we have a stream. It was on Hiroshimaru's stream. I remember going in there like 2 weeks ago. And I
Yes.
point blank asked him if there was a video, would you have changed your opinion on letting him on the stream? And he said no. So the debate about evidence is
So
irrelevant.
what I'm saying,
he did.
what I'm
I
saying,
think I was on that live stream.
what I'm saying is exactly whatever goes on in Charlie's life, what he's dealing
CTP,
with.
I don't know why I allowed
of
Brian
the
to
documents and
stream.
stuff.
At first, I thought it was you.
I'm
You
not
said
done.
Kevin said you were coming in, so I thought you were
I am not
imitating.
done.
I don't have time for that at the moment.
I am
Go
not
ahead,
done.
Arthur.
Now, what the
Go ahead.
person did, of course, in 2019, that's on him. That's the point people don't get. You're not the police. Get that?
We
Interesting.
never said we're the
You know
police,
the
dude.
date.
We were.
Oh,
never did.
oh, please. Oh.
So Arthur, I have a question for Arthur. So Arthur, does this mean that you're defending criminals?
Nope. What I'm saying
Yeah,
exactly.
you are.
You are, dude.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so let me.
say
Okay, hold
something.
on, guys. Let me say this. So let's say Osama bin Laden decided to hit you up on your YouTube page and say, "Yo, Arthur, I like your content. Let me be part of this stuff." And you're like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah, you can come in." And mind you, he did the event of 9/11 back in 2001 and killed and massacred a whole bunch of people in that World Trade
3,000
Center.
people.
3,000 people.
Yeah, if
plus.
you count the war, like,
Yeah.
who knows?
Okay. Wait, I have a real question for Arthur.
When you say, "Oh, that's his past. He's not like that now," would you literally allow this person to be on your channel and defend that individual, Osama bin Laden?
Oh,
It's in the past, right? It's 20 years ago, right?
I don't defend people. That's the point people don't understand. And they
No, okay. Answer my question. Would you allow Osama bin Laden to be part of your YouTube?
Now, like if they want to join, they explain their side and stuff.
Okay, there we go. That's it.
That's all I'm saying. Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on. So you're telling me you'll go as low as to defend a terrorist? What the fuck, man?
I don't offend nobody.
I can't say Saddam Hussein because Saddam Hussein is dead. So
your logic is so dumb. Saying that my brother got more common sense to you.
Yo,
What the hell? Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you, Arthur. Why are you so what's that word? Why so pressed?
Oh, not pressed.
Weekend Jay says nobody was telling you to get in. Oh, sorry, Mr. Weekend Jay says you're not. No one is telling you to get involved. You were just asked if you were cool with law, and you confirmed. You said yes.
So
and Kevin said you were defending.
So Arthur, I got disconnected. I was trying to ask you a question. So
yeah, go ahead.
God disconnected you from the chat to involve the stupidity.
I'm trying to get somebody's trying to send me a message. Leave. But what I'm trying to say
this is for you, DTV. I'm drinking for you.
Catch it.
What I'm trying to say is mainly my point is if you have a truth stream, but you're also saying that you're allowing someone to tell their side, do you not feel like they should provide proof? But that's difficult.
Yes,
I'm not done. I'm not done. There's a caveat to that. Again, you said earlier that there's no proof. You said earlier that there's no real proof. If I point blank asked you on Hiroshimaru's stream that if you've seen a video, would it change your opinion? No, it doesn't change your opinion. So you've already said that hard proof, visual proof, isn't enough for you to change your opinion.
Do you really want to see a video of someone raping someone?
No. I'm trying to say.
You asked for proof of it.
Yes, I asked for proof. Yes, that was before. Now,
a police report and a documented investigation is not good enough?
Nope.
Okay, so my point is, what's the point in having someone go on there to tell their side of the story when there's no proof?
Because I rather see evidence, pictures. I don't go by no damn documents.
So you want to see pictures of someone being raped,
Wait a minute.
right?
Evidence is derived from the person's mouth, not by actual evidence. Is that what I'm hearing from you?
You want Chayton to get his phone, record himself invading Danella and doing stuff to her.
What is justifiable evidence? Arthur,
Dude,
what is justifiable evidence? Because if it's not from the actual physical stuff, and you're saying that it's from their mouth, which is weird and way backwards. That's not how it's supposed to work. Is that what I'm hearing? You'd rather hear them tell you, I'm not a bad person, I didn't do these things.
It'll go through one ear and come out the other.
Then see.
And left and right airs.
Then see something. This is a legitimate question, Arthur.
And center.
Would you rather hear the person tell you what you... Arthur, would you rather hear the person tell you what you want to hear? Or would you rather see proof?
Like I say, I'd rather see. Like I said, like,
oh my God. So
no,
you rather
no, I'm not done yet. Like I'd rather see evidence. I'm not going by what's in documents.
But what evidence? What evidence you want to see? Blood stains? What do you want to see?
Oh shit!
What do you want to see?
What do you want to see? What is there to see? You
Because
already said you can't see documents, you can't see video. So what do you want to see?
all I said is just simple pictures. That's all I ask. Like,
Pictures of
Oh my
what?
goodness.
Pictures of the act
Oh my
itself?
God.
Why would you want to see that?
Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Let me.
Wait, I have a question for Arthur. Hey, Arthur, if people accuse Charlie that he did things to his daughter, and you don't believe it, and you want to see evidence, what does that mean?
But hold,
Bill, what does
let
that
me,
mean?
hold on, let me say something. He said he didn't want to see proof either, like picture proof either.
He did say that. You did say that, Arthur. What do you say to that?
yes, I did say because I'm not going to side with anybody. Like,
So what kind of proof? What kind of evidence you need
The
to
question
confirm?
changed. Arthur, it's changed. It's not about siding anymore. It's about what is truth to you?
What is your
truth to you?
definition of evidence?
You're truther, self-proclaimed.
Yes.
So my question is,
Yes.
what is proof? What is the truth? How do you achieve the truth if you just right here said on the stream that you don't want to hear it, you want to see it, but seeing it is difficult because you can't see documented evidence. And you said earlier you don't want to see pictures, but then just now you said you did want to see pictures.
And it's not about your eye. It's you can see it still. It's not about the eye. It's not about your other eye. That it's not about that. It's literally, what do you want? You want to see a photo of it? You want to see a video of it? Like, why would you want to see something like that? Like, that's just, are you gonna get off it? Like, what do you?
No,
like,
no,
what, like,
no, ZTV, no, because I prefer to see proof exactly. Not go.
So
by
you
what
want
I
to?
said.
You want to see?
No, ZTV. I'm not done. I'm not done. No, you idiot! Damn, let me fucking.
I was just about to say.
TV, can I say something?
No offense, Hiroshi. It's a
Brian.
meme that Hiroshimaru. I mean that. Yeah, it's a meme. It's a meme. I'm so sorry.
So I'm trying to sit there and say it's like,
So
like
this is
I just,
right?
Hold on, I'm not done yet. So
Brian, be quiet.
I want to see proof, like if she got hurt. It's like that's all I want to see. It's simple, easy. I don't want.
Wait,
I'm not.
What?
Dude,
you're not making any sense.
You're not making
sense, dude.
Because the document said,
yes, I am.
no, you're not.
No, you're not.
Arthur, can I
Yes,
explain
I
to
am.
me?
No, you're
Arthur,
not,
can I
dude.
explain?
You're not.
Can I explain?
Shut the fuck up.
Can I
man.
explain? Arthur, can I explain?
Oh, and
why
welcome,
this makes no
Otaku.
sense? Let me explain why this makes no sense. Because the document states that there were incidences, then they would not have put that in if there weren't legitimacies to that. Obviously, the report was written up by a police officer. They didn't just go there blind, and they could tell in the situation, here's what occurred based on
Who has a
evidence.
license in forensics that can investigate crimes with a search warrant?
They aren't just going to be like, oh, like obviously there was some kind of proof to be presented for the report to be created. Reports they don't just sit in their cop car and write reports and say, all right, it's done. It happened. It happened.
Dark Horse
It
says
happened.
Arthur was even shown text messages of Chayton admitting to stuff. So you heard it from the horse's mouth.
Yep, you did. And I got the proof right here. This is the freaking thing that we're talking about. Right here.
I don't fault documents. I don't believe what a woman says.
But
Like I said,
Oh, wow. So yeah, women are not to be trusted.
Legal documents?
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, well, I hate to tell you.
So
Arthur,
guys, if you have a penis, you're automatically trusted. But if you have a pussy, nope, that's not happening.
Arthur, what if I told you?
Hey, Arthur. I have a serious question for Arthur, if you don't mind.
Oh yes,
Arthur. So I have a question for you. Do you condone? If this is true, do you condone it?
Okay, Dan wants to come in here, so I'm gonna send him.
Well, Arthur.
Well, here's the thing, exactly. If somebody's telling me the
No,
truth,
Arthur. Listen,
I'm listening, Dragon.
Arthur, I'm not done.
Go ahead.
If this shit, that certain individual, the shit that he's been done has been proven with facts, will you still condone it? Yes or no? Even though it's true, even though you see all the facts in front of your face, do you condone what he did?
Also, Arthur.
Yes and no question, Arthur.
No,
Listen,
no.
yes and no.
I'm not gonna answer exactly. Hold on. I talked to a person behind the scenes about this, and I say I did not agree with the other person I talked to. Didn't agree with this.
No, Arthur, that's not the question though. The question is, do you condone what he did, even if it's documented?
No, I don't agree with it. It's like I've been.
Why? Why is that? Why do you not agree with it? Please give me your perspective. Please be very elaborate, please. I want to hear it.
because all of it is wrong. Exactly, it's not right. Exactly, but
How can you tell if it's wrong?
Arthur, I'm asking you a question, Arthur.
Because
why?
because
there's a signature down here.
Hey, I want to hear Arthur.
I'm not done yet.
Right here.
Because I know about the whole thing. What happened? I knew about the whole thing. What happened? But guess what? I didn't say that. Elder knew what happened too. Guess what? We didn't say that
From which source? Which source you heard it from?
Arthur, Elder doesn't run a channel that self-proclaims truth. My point is the legitimacy of the content you're creating with people that are associated with it. That's my point. My point, Money doesn't run a stream called Truth. Money runs an opinion stream on Wednesday.
Yeah.
If you ran an opinion stream, you ran an opinion stream, then okay, you have a case to have this person in your stream. Might not agree with it, but there'd be a case. My simple point is that you run a truth stream and there's a known liar on it. That's it. That's my point.
And you
Also,
you promote the
said that
truth,
you
so you
only
gotta,
believe it.
you know.
Arthur also
You're
said
allowing
that
wickedness
he
to
wouldn't
take
believe a woman. He said that, but the police report wasn't written by a woman.
And even if it was, she's credible. She's credible to make those decisions because she has the license and the experience. If it was written by a woman, and Arthur, really, you say you're not going to believe a woman, so you just made it worse. I was.
The reason I say that thing about women or men, because sometimes a lot.
No, you said women.
No, I'm not done. Because either way, both genders could be lying. You never know.
Yeah, but you said women though. But see, here's the thing. You said women. You didn't say men. I'm gonna correct you.
Yes, I know that. But here's the thing: is you never.
All
know.
right then, but see, you can't say but.
I'm not done. I'm not done yet because you never know.
I think you were done when you said it.
Yes, I know that. But here's the thing: is you never know which gender is lying. It could be the woman on the man. You never.
You
know.
didn't say that though. You said women.
You didn't say that, you dumb idiot.
Shut the fuck up, bitch boy.
Oh, make me.
Well, I'll make you, bitch boy.
Oh, okay. You want to sound tough, huh?
Oh my god.
Fuck you, man.
Go fuck off, bitch.
You're no tough guy, dude. You don't look tough. You don't sound tough. You sound like a bitch. So shut up.
You talking nothing but shit behind a
What a
keyboard.
tough guy act.
Yeah, you're the one doing it. You dumb fuck.
Oh please. Oh please. You want
You're
to
just
survive.
doing it a minute ago.
You wouldn't survive with the dollar bill collapse or anything. You wouldn't fucking survive whatsoever.
Whoa, I wouldn't survive.
Neither would you. Neither would you.
My God, dude.
We're going
Wait,
down. Your ass
If
going
the
down.
dollar bill collapsed, no one's gonna survive. I'm sorry. Good luck. Ain't nobody knows. Ain't nobody in the Northeast.
Dude, I think you're coming here to sound like a tough guy. This guy's the one trying to sound all tough and big and bad, like Billy Badass.
See,
You're not Billy Badass, dude. Just shut your mouth.
So bear with me if I sound like shit. This is like my second day back to work.
No, we all sound like shit, but there's a lot of shit going on
I've
here.
had the Delta, and that wasn't fun.
Well, fuck, damn.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Are any of y'all aware of sovereign citizens?
I heard of the term. I'm
You've heard
not
the term?
familiar. Yeah.
Basically, they believe themselves to be travelers. They're not confined by the ideals of common society.
Oh, you're talking about what's the word? No. There's
a
a
similarity to
particular.
them. Once they have an ideal, they follow that, and as long as they can manipulate a system to their ideal, they can do whatever they wish. Like they don't have to get driver's license, they don't have to show ID, they don't have to do these things because they're travelers. They're not a citizen. They're not part of your United States, my United States. They are sovereign citizens, and they manipulate the Constitution in a way that it tries to. It's full of shit, and it never works, and they always end up getting their asses beat by the police. But that's what they do.
I heard of it.
Okay.
Oh, like most religious people.
Like a cult almost.
So where you going? You see where I'm going with this? I'm not here to judge Arthur. I have no reason to. I don't care. Like he can support whoever he wants, but I will make you very aware of something. You said that you are about truth, correct, Arthur?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
That's
I can't sit here and judge somebody because there's plenty of evidence proving that this person did X, Y, and Z, and everybody knows I don't like who I'm talking about because I don't like him. I think he's scum of the earth. There's plenty of proof that says he did this.
Fun fact. Sorry, Dan. The movie They Live is actually about reptilians. I'm not even joking about that.
It's pretty good. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of evidence out there.
Kick ass and chew bubblegum.
Kill
documentation to back up everything that these people have said about him. Has he been charged? No. Has he spent any real jail time? No, he hasn't.
Nope.
But see, that's not the reason why I don't like him. And I'm gonna blow your shit up right here, Arthur, because you're a truther. Right? You're a truther. I don't like him because he's a liar. Because the man lied to my face. Because he lied to everybody's face, and he placates it like it's no big deal. And yet you support this man, but you're a truther, correct?
Oh yes, yes.
But you're supporting a man who is bull-faced and admitted to lying.
Yes,
About
I'm
human
aware.
life.
Like, I'm aware of a lot of stuff. Like, I just don't say nothing too much,
And
but
that's
I'm
fine.
aware of it.
But that's fine. He's a liar, and
I
you're
know.
supporting a man on a truther's channel. That is that's the hyperbole here. That is the one thing that blows my mind about this. You're willing to die on this sword and shield about
For a
being
liar.
truther. For a man who has fabricated his entire existence to everybody. His real name isn't even fucking Charlie, for God's sake.
Oh, I know.
His personality is fake too.
So
And now he
you
calls
have-
everybody children. He says, "My children, my
He
children."
called me a virgin. What is not?
But see, but what I'm saying is, Arthur, you pride yourself on being a man of the truth, correct?
Oh yes.
Oh, and Dark Horse, let me just say this. Good lawyer. What do lawyers do? They lie for their clients because they get paid to do that.
So what I'm saying is, like, you're literally openly, completely discrediting yourself as a truther. You might as well change your channel's topic from truth to maybes and what ifs and
Or
speculation.
my personal biases.
Because and look, I'm not here to judge. I don't give two fucks. I could care less if the guy dies tomorrow. Look, there are very few people in this world I give a fuck about. If I've learned anything in the last fucking 30 days and being sick, it's not worth it. I don't care. I've changed a lot of perspectives. This fucking Delta shit sucks, but
I'm so sorry about that.
you know, look, I'm still worried about trips. That's all I care about right now.
I don't wish ill will on you.
I don't
man,
give
but
fuck. I don't give a fuck about anything. But I'm telling you this, Arthur. If you're talking about credibility, the longer you I don't care if you support the guy. I don't care if you're fucking friends with the guy. I don't care if if he goes down for the shit he does, you visit him for conjugal visits. I don't give a fuck. What I'm saying is, your credibility is shot the longer you support somebody who's complete contrary to what you're saying you are.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you're doing. And that's all. But everybody here's tried to explain that to you, and I get it. They get frustrated, but you don't understand. Try to explain that the world is round to a flat earther. It's not going to work. Try to explain color to a blind man. They're never going to understand it. And the more y'all placate and do this and dance this dance, y'all just all look stupid. Arthur looks stupid. Let's be honest. And I'm not saying that to be negative, Arthur. I'm not trying to fucking attack you, but you do, because you're a truther supporting a hypocrite and a liar.
Hence why the topic is about why are truthers so contradicting and filled with a God complex.
Hence the reason people who do not like each other are coming together to try to educate you. But you're not going to listen. No different than a sovereign citizen, no different than a flat earther, no different than anybody who believes contrary to what the natural way of things are. You're not going to believe. You're going to do what you want to do. Hey, you can do that. But also understand with what you do, you look ignorant. And I'm not saying that to be ugly. Ignorance is not it's not meant to be a deflammatory statement. It's, in your words, a matter of truth. And all this has done is divide all of you people who once loved and cared about each other. Mr. Money AD, who could come frequently here and there. Fucking ZTB, who went to Money AD. All these people who were friends and allies are all divided by one person. And you all know who it is.
Oh yeah. He
destroyed
that individual destroyed a long 10-year friendship I had. So I don't like that.
Oh no! I don't believe that. I believe, and I like I used to like Dark Master, but I think also.
No, I wish it never happened, so I didn't have to experience it, but I did.
Well, I think he was a white whale. I think that Charlie for him was the white whale. I think
exactly.
Use your friends wisely, like Otaku said.
Yeah,
I think
that the hard way.
What it was, I think if he could have proven and found salvation in Charlie in some way, that would have been the thesis of a lifetime. He could have wrote any paper he wanted. He could have. MIT would have loved him.
But that would have been a level of narcissism that would be stroking the person's
that had nothing to do with Charlie. I think if anything, that was a silver lining that you get to see who the people are around you before it's too late.
Yeah.
So if anything, that was a good thing.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, Arthur, you're so defensive about these people. You're so defensive about how these people think that they're no one's criticizing you. They're criticizing a decision you've made. and they're trying to help you. Me personally, and I have no beef with you, Arthur, but I would have given up on you a long time ago. So you should at least consider them caring about you that much, because I would have been like, whatever, go fuck with the guy. Y'all can all fucking choke dicks and die. I don't care. But that's me, and I'm a monster. I don't care. The fact is, at least I know the color of my scales, and I know that the wings on my back are not those with feathers.
You're a
I
lizard
know
too,
who I
Dan.
am.
I knew you.
I
That was
know
a
what
good
I am.
analogy to
I knew
the same thing. I like what you did there, Dan.
But what
Oh
I'm
my
saying is,
god.
I don't care what people think about me. I haven't for a long time. And every day that I watch this shit, it justifies my feelings on that. I'm here because I know for a fact ZTB genuinely cares about you, but you don't see that. I know that the people that are here that are actually, for some stupid reason, continuing to fight for you, care about you, and I don't know why. I wouldn't, and I'm telling you that to be honest, but they do. They're worried because a monster who doesn't give two shits about you, who sees you as a way of protecting themselves, is using you. And if you don't want to see that, that's cool. That's fine. You don't have to believe that. You don't have to believe that. But he's using you. No different than he used me. No different than he used others. Let's be real. Let's be real. I got used. Tom got used. Plenty of people got used.
I got used.
Did it come out in a very nasty, disgusting way?
And
Hell
Dragon
yeah.
definitely got used.
But the thing is, Arthur, they're still here defending you. They're still trying to pull you out of that cesspool. And instead of being so defensive, be the truther you say you are and look at the facts. Documents that they've shown you don't come up. They don't come up because they came out of nowhere. They have to have actual facts. You don't just create full-on police reports like that for no reason. You don't have
forgery.
Unless
you don't
you're a
have,
Karen.
You don't have meetings in court that are
Yeah.
set. And look, maybe look. I can't prove he did any of that shit. I wasn't there. I don't have the photos that you're looking for. I don't have any, but I know that for a fact that police reports and documentation don't just appear out of nowhere. And the reason why they're public view is because there's something called discovery, and that's where the public purview can get that information. It's
An investigation through.
No, it's called the Free and Something Act or something like that, where you can get any kind of information.
Hey Arthur, I have a question. Do you feel sorry for Chayton? Yes, I said his name.
That's his name.
Do I feel sorry for him? I mean, I'm like,
Yes,
obviously.
Arthur, listen. It's yes and no question. Please, I need a yes and no
Hey,
answer.
Sonic, what's going on?
Please. I'm begging you. Yes and no question.
He's dead ass serious about this, Arthur, so don't bullshit around.
Do you feel sorry for Chayton? Yes or no? Please, that's the only answer I want.
No buts, just yes or no.
I do that. That's a fair question, Arthur.
Yes, it is. It is.
Oh yes, the full. Yeah. You're
I'm
right.
waiting.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you dodge this one. I'm gonna keep asking until you find an answer. Yes or
You know,
no.
fine. Look. I got to go back because fuck them.
Hey, by the way, damn, it's good to hear you again.
I appreciate you
Dan,
coming in here and sharing your
I just
perspective
wanted to say
and
something because I haven't had a chance.
leaving the
I did get your
madness.
text while I was on vacation, but I wanted to say this. First, I don't look like an idiot. Okay. Number two,
Idiot.
you said we look like idiots. Okay. And number
Oh
two,
yeah, well, defending. Yeah.
number two, you got your vaccine August 13th, right?
I got in last Tuesday.
Okay, so you didn't. So you got Delta. The vaccine technically is supposed to be in your body, I think, for 2 weeks before it's effective. So you probably caught a bad break.
Oh yeah, I'm guessing so. I got one more to
So,
get.
Did you get Pfizer or Moderna?
Pfizer.
Oh
man.
that's
Hey,
one.
Arthur.
Second shot. I think I'm gonna take COVID next time. I was sick for like 2 weeks.
Excuse me.
I had 100. I lost, like I said, 14 pounds. in
Okay,
9 days.
Arthur.
I'm listening.
Do you feel so, Arthur? Do you feel bad for Chayton? Yes or no?
I was actually thinking, of course,
One-
on that exactly.
Don't listen, Arthur. The only answer I said is yes or no. I don't say any other answer.
Let him answer. Let him answer. Because I want to hear this.
Why is it so hard? What's going on in your head? Can you
I'm
guide
gonna
us?
keep
with what's
asking
going on?
Arthur until you find an answer.
I'm used to my senses to choose exactly.
Let me end this because
So
I could
you're
care
not
less
gonna make
about
up your mind?
I could care less about his answer about that guy, but I will say this. Arthur, do you like attention?
Do I like attention?
No, I'm not trying to be funny. Do you like attention? Do you like the spotlight to be on you? Do you like to be the center of the show? Do you like things revolving around you? Yes.
I'm really not into that exactly.
Okay, well then tell me this. Why would you do a stream for, I don't know, 10 hours where you are literally criticizing everybody but never get to a point? I've had time in these last couple of days that I've been sick to look back at a lot of this shit, and I'm not judging you. Hell, if you're on this platform, you want some sort of attention. But I think part of this is you like to be the villain. I think you like people pointing their fingers at you and going, "Look at Arthur."
That's what BioX
But
said.
nobody's the hero. You know, we're not trying to be heroes
No,
here.
what I'm saying is, I think part of you likes, because for a long time there, Arthur, you were just a guy in the background. When there was a ZTB stream, that's that Blue Lion guy. When you're on the fucking Money AD streams, that's Blue Lion. He's that guy in the background. But for once, you're the main event. All eyes are on you because you're doing something.
Because ZTB allow it.
Excuse me?
But you've
ZTB,
drugged a
why
lot
do you
of
allow
all
this
these
guy on your
all these
stream?
people,
Wow.
all these people.
Excuse me?
Wow.
Hey, I love you, ZTB.
Excuse me?
All these people, though, have been drugged down to the dirt when they could have been doing other things. You know why I like Money AD streams so much? Because it was different. It reminded me of being a 13-year-old punk kid doing some hood-ass shit.
Well, you certainly acted like a 13-year-old when I came in there.
I want to hear your shit, man. You know why I like ZTB stream? You know why I like ZTB streams? Because for once I could spend an hour talking to someone who was on another level intellectually, and they weren't gonna agree with everything I had to say. But see, here we are now, and you're talking and wasting your time worrying about some dickhead from San Antonio who doesn't know his dick from his elbow and is lucky and trying to put timelines on people so he can make sure he looks like
Sure, let me put the link here.
like he's innocent, but he's not. He's not innocent. He's not. If anything, he's a fucking liar, and that's one thing I can prove. Maybe I can't prove he did all this shit. Maybe that's for a court of law to do. But I can prove he's a fucking liar, and I don't like fucking liars. Just think about that for you being the truther. I'm gonna get back. But
I bet know about all this stuff about Charlie exactly. Ever since the whole incident, I just kept quiet.
Okay, so since we're recognizing that, okay, does it answer Dragon's question? Yes or no?
I'm gonna go. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
Arthur.
again.
Thank you,
so much,
ZTB.
Dan, for coming in. And
Hey, Dan, I miss you, by the way.
Miss you too, bitch. You know how to get hold of me?
catch that
Hells
on
yeah.
fleek. Period. Dead ass. Okay, so
Okay. I like my spiritual senses side for me.
Okay, I'm ready.
And it chose no exactly
Why? Why you don't feel bad for Charlie?
because he did those horrible things exactly. I understand he's a human and all, but he's still.
What are you gonna do about it, Arthur?
Nothing exactly. Like I said. It's gonna be different. No, I'll say this exactly. Now I did took his barship away. I even, like I said, had a little, to let him know exactly.
Hey, Arthur, I have a question for you.
Carlos says that you're a very good liar. That's why
Dragon,
you
can I
easily
ask
get in
one quick
trouble all the
question?
time.
Please,
Can I ask one quick
Tom.
question?
Yes, of course, Tom.
If Charlie did these things to Tiffany, would you let him on your stream?
No, I would not.
What makes Tiffany different than Daniela?
I mean,
Oh.
I mean, Tiffany never dealt with that stuff. Now, like,
Wait, she did deal with some of that stuff, but that I'm not going to get into that again.
She was RAPE.
Yeah.
Before.
You didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, Arthur, you've done it before.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
All we wanted was a confession, Arthur. That's all we wanted. A confession. And you confessed.
What do you think, though, Arthur? Do you believe that Charlie deserves a second chance?
Nobody's perfect, exactly.
So it's
Well,
not okay
but-
for Charlie. Wait, Dragon. So it's not okay for Charlie to do that to Tiffany, but he's allowed to do it to Danielle and still come on your stream. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I never said that.
Explain to me. Okay, so explain to me. Disprove what I. Okay, what did I say that was wrong? Explain to me.
It's not okay for him to do that to any person. What I'm saying
Okay,
is,
why would you allow him to come on your stream for one and not the other? The act is the act. Is it because you have a connection with one and not the other?
I have a connection with one of.
Don't you think that's a bias?
Hold on.
Arthur, Arthur, I believe you did have feelings for him because he was nice to you, and he called you brother and my bro and my homie, and you felt special about that.
Well, to be honest, exactly, he never done anything to me. Exactly. Now I understand where everybody's coming
He
from.
basically seduced you, and you fell for it.
He never seduced me.
Yes, he did.
No, it's
Wait a minute. He didn't do it with his genitals. He did it with his words.
No.
Arthur, I have a question for you. Did you know what seduce means?
Well, let me just say this real quick. Arthur, that's a lie. Everything you just said isn't true, and I think, and not that you meant to lie, I think you're just missing the point. Last year, Charlie did harass you on multiple streams.
That's true.
That's true.
We were on the stream together.
That's true.
Okay.
That's
and
true.
Arthur, I just want to point this out. And my messages with Charlie can prove.
You're lagging.
You cut out.
Yeah, he's kind of cutting out.
Arthur, like seriously. Say Arthur.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Tom is really making good points.
Wisely, Arthur. Why couldn't you do that the first time? Oh, and I saw the CM Punk return, by the way.
What? If I already said back then, well, I shouldn't have to explain myself back then about the scenario why I kept quiet. It's like, nobody shouldn't win at me. It's like, that's the point people didn't get.
Yeah, but the problem was that you let him have a platform.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does matter.
No, it does not matter, Zach.
Yeah, it does, dude, because you're letting him have a platform.
Yes, yesterday is like people bring them up so that, oh, he's coming back to YouTube. You should have just got quiet, exactly. But no, y'all sit there starting.
But she came back though. You
it doesn't matter, you dumbass.
Well, let's face it, everyone loves to have conversation with Mason and his plushies. That's not even an option.
Arthur, I have another question for you, if you don't mind. Arthur, did you mind ask you a question?
Go right ahead, Dragon.
Why are you stuttering?
Wow, I'm stuttering. Wow, I'm stuttering. First of all, I ain't lying, bitch. You can't tell somebody lying or not. You can't assist nobody, so you can't say nothing.
Why? I didn't say you were lying. I was asking why were you stuttering?
He was talking to me. He was talking to me.
I was talking to Sage. Now, Dragon, exactly. Oh, I start. I don't know. It's just something. I've been having for years.
Okay, but it seems like you only stutter when you're being very defensive, or you feel like.
I'm gonna answer it as soon as the stream is done, Kev.
Yeah, I mean, he has a point. It's like what? It's like if you
Arthur, are you like nervous? Are you nervous?
Well, let me answer him. Okay, so let me get this straight. All right. So if you don't care, if you're neutral, then why are you so defensive about him? Why are you?
Because y'all keep bringing it up instead of just moving on. Simple as that. But no, y'all like
he
to keep
can't
bringing it
move
up.
on for something he's already done. It's open out to.
Then guess what? If you keep bringing it up, guess what? You'll not be forgiven. It is what it is.
We're not trying to cancel him, but we're trying to tell him that he is wrong for what he has done.
He already knows, so stop saying the same dumb shit over and over.
Yeah,
again.
No, I think not only he knows. Here's the thing: not only he knows, but he's proud of it.
Yeah,
and he doesn't care. So that's the difference. It's not about knowing.
Exactly. That's
what. Proud for what he's done.
So Arthur, so you say that you don't feel bad for Charlie, then why you allow him to speak his side?
Did you lie to Tom and Dan XP?
Nope.
Just now?
Nope.
Yeah, I feel like you mostly trying to protect your own face,
like
because
what Jack
you don't
Williams says. I feel you're being disingenuous.
Yes, CTB. I believe that he's also being disingenuous. But the point is that I believe that Arthur is trying to protect Charlie because he believes that Charlie is maybe worthy of forgiveness despite his past, because Arthur has done similar things in the past. So he kind of sympathized with him. Am I correct?
No, he's just like I said. Exactly. He's not right for what he's done. No, but at the same time, he'll be judged on that when the time comes.
Arthur, are you like Harley Quinn and Joker, where you analyze the Joker too much to the point where you become affiliated with them?
No, I like Joshua.
Okay, that's how Harley Quinn started. Just letting you know. She was his therapist.
Nope. Like I said, it's like me and Tiffany, other people talk behind the scenes. That Joshua would deal with him.
Yeah, it happened a long time ago.
Like I said, Joshua would deal with that person. So it's not anybody's place.
Hey Arthur, by the way, Arthur. Oh, I have a question for Arthur. Why is Joshua waiting so long to punish Chayton? Sorry, I said his name again. It's hard.
I don't know exactly.
It's an allergic reaction.
I really don't know, to be honest.
No, I'm not gonna lie, Arthur. I don't really like to talk about him or say his real name. But I believe that Arthur, as a friend who know you for over 10 years, I'm gonna tell you this. Yes, I'm gonna tell you this, Arthur. I think you need to rethink your actions, because if you truly think that you're a good person and a truther, maybe you need to reevaluate yourself. Is that how you say it? Reevaluate?
Reevaluate.
Yes, Arthur, that word. Arthur, I'm not trying to talk down on you. I'm talking to you like how a brother talks to another brother. I'm just giving some advice pointers. I don't want to hear I pretend to agree with you just so I get in your good graces. I really want you to really see what you're doing. And do you, unless you are just like Kilman and a dumbass, so I guess I can't really say anything about it.
No.
STG still has the footage of him admitting.
But I said enough, Arthur. But I would not turn on you, Arthur. But I will lecture you and get on your ass, because that's what a true bro does. Hey, Arthur, if I was a fake friend, you know what a fake friend would say?
I'm listening.
A fake friend would say, "Hey, Arthur, fuck what they say. Keep doing what you're doing." Because sometimes your fake friends want you to fail. Listen, fake friends want you to fail. Real friends get on your shit and want you to open your eyes and see straight, literally. They can.
Fake friends kiss your ass all the time because they don't want to get on your bad side. Real friends don't give a fuck about your bad side. They want to make sure you do the right thing in the right path.
And the days that, Arthur, I'm trying to be as real as I can, because I'm done being fake, because being fake is really exhausting, and I'm not gonna go there. And Arthur, I know that you possibly care for Troy. I'm not gonna lie, I care about him too, but it didn't. My eyes were open more wider when I heard the truth, and when the way he speaks to me, it just speaks by. I don't know about you, Arthur. Maybe you're a forgiving person. Maybe you're too nice.
You would have to go to a doctor. They can
Arthur,
fix it.
I feel like
that's on a physical
you either feel bad for this guy, or you just want more friends. Doesn't matter how bad they are. Because think about it, Arthur. You were friends with Pete, and you were friends with Dennis. You knew
Dennis was a pedophile. Pete was a woman abuser.
You knew their history. You knew their past, but you still be friends with them. But
you financially supported them.
But Arthur, the moment they turn on you, you got man. You start talking shit about him, and all of a sudden you outed Dennis. Like, you knew he was a pedophile, but you didn't say anything. But the moment he turned on you, you outed him. You notice that? I feel like you just want friends. I feel, Arthur, you just want
You want fake friends. You want people to want loyalists. You want people to stroke your ego and not care about you.
They do in their past. As long as they're nice to you, you wouldn't care.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Well, let me explain myself.
I'm gonna drop my microphone.
That's what I made the Osama bin Laden comparison, because you would trust Osama bin Laden if he was nice to you.
And I'm not gonna ask DTB if I was correct here. I'm just speaking for myself.
No, we all trust me. It is what it is, and what you said is exactly what we're all thinking and what we all know here.
Taliban took over Afghanistan. You'll take up for them, would you?
Well, let me say this, Dragon. I'm just a forgiving person, but at the same time, I'm more on guard. Exactly, I don't let my guard down. That's the thing is, I know about what people.
But you let your guard down with Charlie.
They ain't none of your business, dude.
Yeah, you
did. He's part of this whole thing.
Arthur, listen. No need to insult other people. Okay, no need to insult other people. Just let it go and listen to what other people have to say, because they have a voice
too. Take the L for once.
Just like you are.
We're
Arthur,
speaking for
you
we're
yes.
speaking for ourselves. We're
Hey,
speaking
yes,
for ourselves
Arthur,
because
you
we're
have a
grown people.
voice.
We're mature
Yes, Arthur, you
beings.
have a voice, but everyone else has a voice too. So you have to respect that. If you want people to respect your voice, you gotta respect their voice. While you be like, oh, well, mama, they keep talking crap about me. I don't like it, so why should I respect people that don't respect me? That's the whole point, Arthur. It's all about listening and try to watch or listen from a
Use
third person
discernment.
perspective. Be an outsider to what they're saying. Don't be like in your own closed mind, you know. But unless
Bias.
that's who you are, unless Arthur, that's who you are, then I can't really say anything about it. But please, please, Arthur,
Well,
prove me
actually,
wrong.
Arthur, I actually do believe that you are a biased individual. Not only you're biased, I also think you're very egotistical. And I think that that's just from the 10 years of me knowing you, that's just what it is. I try doing whatever I can to try to educate you to make you see higher than your natural capabilities, but it looks like you just keep reverting back to the same version, and I can't really do nothing if you're not willing to change for your own betterment. So,
Can I say something real
David,
quick?
my dude, what's going on?
Hey!
Can I say something real quick?
Absolutely, Gozy.
Okay, so I've been listening very closely since I popped back on the stream about what the hell's going on because I need context. From what I'm hearing, it's not a pleasant experience all around. So I'm going to give my take on the situation, and then I'm going to be quiet until this shit goes over because it's not really my business. I just want to just try to help and make sure everything goes amicably. But Arthur, I understand wanting to forgive people. Trust me, I know. I try to forgive people. I try to see good in people, second chances, all that. But at some point, when you see something that's so heinous, you don't need to forgive them.
Exactly.
You don't. You can be distant to them. You can see it. You can just know they exist, but just don't be amicable. Like, don't be aggressive to them. Don't pull it out so much, like being an asshole to them all the time. But just don't
All right, Tom,
be buddy
thank you for
buddy with
coming.
them.
Love you, Tom.
But at the same time,
I love CCB more.
You have to pick the people you want to be around and what they do to the rest. And look at other people that they hang around with. Look at what their reputation happens to them, how they react, what their past is, etc.
It's not gonna happen.
So the more that you learn about the people and the person in general that you were trying to forgive, the more you have to see if they're worth it or not. And at this point, given how much evidence against the whole situation is and what I've heard, it's not the best bet. So I understand you trying to be neutral. I don't know if that's true or not because I ain't gonna say shit, but I'm just saying, just try to avoid all of this. Just stay out of it. Don't forgive if need be, but just don't be aggressive to the person because they've done all this shit. Just don't think they exist, but know that, warn other people that what could happen to them.
It's just making you look bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Arthur,
that's
if
all
you.
I'm gonna say.
Hey, Arthur, that is if you care
Thanks
about
for
what
saying it. Thank you for saying it, Gozy, because I feel like, even though I feel like it's going to go through one ear and come out the other sides of the corners of the eyes, I think ultimately the fact that you said it is just credibility and proof enough that we all have been saying it. So if he says that we never told him this, well, the proof is right here.
And and Arthur, you've seen how I react. I stay out of most shit, but I try to say at least decently things about people. But when I heard all that shit, I just stayed silent. I didn't say nothing because I had nothing nice to say.
Oh, ZTB, Conquer, say something.
Absolutely.
And that's all.
Arthur 2.0.
Well, I feel like, Arthur, when this shit is done, I know you gotta have a private conversation with a certain individual. Be like, oh yeah, don't believe what they say. They're just trying to turn you against me. You know, you know me, Arthur. We're cool. And Arthur would say, yeah, I agree with you. You're cool. Yeah, you're not the same person you were back then. I feel like that's gonna happen.
And I know Chayton, this is how Chayton operates. He'll message you on Discord privately, and then he'll sweet talk your emotions so you can be more trusting towards him.
He did that to
He
me.
manipulated all of us. All of us here were
Hey
manipulated.
Arthur, you'd be like, hey Arthur, yeah, don't believe what they say because you know at the end of the day they're just mad because I did something, but I'm not that person anymore. Because I was like, what, like 2 years ago? Yeah, I lied, I owe up to that, but those that I personally hurt, and I'm very remorseful about that. But those that who I don't care about, they go fuck themselves. But Arthur, I just want to say thank you for defending me and everything. And I just want to let you know, you always have a special spot in my heart. And if you want to come to my stream, you're always welcome. My door is always open for you. And fuck everyone else. And Arthur, thanks for being out there for me. You're a real brother. I feel like you're going to say something like that.
That sounds almost exactly what he would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said just like
Because we
that.
all heard it. We all heard it.
And
But that wasn't Chayton talking. That was Charlie talking. The persona.
He's basically what's going on is he
Just almost.
basically just pulled a Sam from Mouthfield 1 on me. He just shot me behind my back. That's why I tell people turn a blind shoulder. Don't hesitate.
Yeah, I'll be back.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lion. Turn a blind shoulder. Do not hesitate because you never know.
Turn the other cheek. Or in this case, move the other eye.
Even the most clueless individual like myself, when they realize that shit is not the best thing.
It's like just
I could be a
People in
dense
the
piece of
Mafia have
garbage,
to learn the hard
and even
way.
I know that's not a
People in
good
the
thing to be
Mafia have to learn
around.
the hard way, Arthur. People in the Mafia have to learn the hard way because of that. They get betrayed all the fucking time, even in gangs. Gangs, heists, whatever. They get betrayed. That's sad.
True.
That is sad. And I had to live that. My pop has to live that. So do I.
I mean, I hope Arthur's more understanding now, not trying to be all Billy Badass.
Well, he was
Yeah, if I can say something real quick. See, Arthur, this is kind of what I was trying to tell you in my video. I know you briefly reacted to it.
I
in one of your
completely
streams.
forgot Otaku was here. I'm so sorry, Otaku.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. I was just.
You
like
were quiet. I didn't even know.
Yeah, I was just I was in and out, but yeah,
right.
this is what I was trying to tell you, Arthur. In my video that I did addressing you. I don't know if you watched the whole thing or heard the whole thing. I know you reacted to it briefly, but basically, this is what I was trying to tell you: is like when you invite somebody, bring somebody like that onto your shows, regardless of if you defend him or not defend him, whatever. It's a bad look on you. You understand? It's like it would be like, and I make this example, and ZTB kind of mentioned this earlier. Like if I invited, say, Osama bin Laden on my stream, like, people will look at me and like, why the hell is this freaking criminal or whatever on the freaking stream? Like, and obviously people aren't gonna want anything to do with it.
That's going to discredit you, Otaku.
Yeah, it's discrediting you. It's making you look bad. Okay, regardless of what your feelings might be. You say you're neutral, and you say you're not defending them. But every time somebody asks you about him or something like that, you kind of get defensive, and that kind of it's just a bad look on you. Nobody's trying to tell you what to do. Nobody's trying to tell you how to run your streams or run your channel. It's just they're just advising you, hey, this guy, he's no good. It's not about simply, oh, we don't like this person. It's about holding somebody accountable for their actions.
Yes.
Hey Arthur, this is the same man who made fun of his recently deceased grandmother. That
is true. That is true.
And Arthur, he also made an account of her.
Also, let me say something. Let me say something. Let me say something. I think Otaku is probably the best person to listen to since he's been in his community probably longer than all of us, probably combined.
Well, actually, I've been here 2 years before he did.
Let me talk first, all right? So, and it's like Otaku has seen a lot of people in the YWC come and go who've been accused of similar things. He probably has. And he knows what he's talking about. And Peyton ain't just the first person. There's been many people before him who have similar things kind of like this.
Oh yeah. Me, I'm not the type of person that just hears something and just believe it, because their accusations are made about people all the time. People made accusations about me, and I'm not the type of person to just hear something and just say, "Oh, well, I'll take that person aside." But in this case, there is plenty of evidence against what this man has done. So it's not just a matter of oh, we're just here one side, don't hear the other. I've been paying attention to these things for really last month, 2 months, and based on everything I'm hearing, Caden is the liar. Caden is the one who did all this, and so he should be held accountable. That's my point of view.
And it's like this man should even, and this man should even be allowed on the platform, and he's splitting everyone up.
He should be blacklisted, terminated.
Like
Finito.
I'm just like it's really just a joke that he's actually getting a platform. It really is. And it actually makes me ashamed of being a human being that he's getting a platform.
Look at it from this perspective. Remember that feud I had with Otaku? We buried it. We finally threw it in the trash because of what I did last year. And now, look where we're at now. We're pretty much as one right now. But we have our own way. We have our own decisions. We have our own choices. We do our own thing. Arthur, we're not telling you need to do we're not going to tell you how you do your content. I'm just saying, when you allow a person like that on your fucking platform, he's discrediting you. He's trying to manipulate you into having a platform. He's just basically
and short Arthur.
Yeah.
And short Arthur, he's bringing you down with him.
Yes. He's jumping down the rabbit hole with you. And
guess what, Arthur? And I will tell you this, Arthur. If we didn't give a shit about you, we wouldn't have this stream. We would just say, "Oh, let Arthur fail. Let him lose his reputation." We don't give a shit about him. But no, Arthur, we care. That's why we bitch at you. Fuck, I sound like my older brother.
I mean, hell, even I had to say something, and I just try to stay out of this shit. Because I consider you a friend, bud. I may not know much about you, but I can see you're a nice guy.
Know the real people from the fake people. Bottom line, cut and dry.
Choose your friends wisely.
And Arthur, unless you like fake people in your life, then fuck it. Go do what the hell you want.
Oh yeah, Antichrist priest, and now he's a Christian. Yeah, that's just.
Let's hear it.
The dude's a fake. The dude's a fake. That's all.
I'll say. Now I hear things like I'm listening. Here's the thing: you say I'm a Christian. I'm not a Christian. I'm an Israelite.
I'm Israelite.
That's not important right now, Arthur. It's really not.
I wasn't referring to you, but when I said that, I was referring to Mr. Rican J's comment.
Oh, okay.
That's really not important.
But yeah, that's not the point. Just
no, I was listening exactly. Yeah, I can get a little, like I said, when people try and get on me. Yeah.
So basically, so Arthur, you admit that you can get emotional.
Oh yeah. When I
but why though?
Because I don't like being gang attacked.
Okay, Arthur, but do you like criticism, like constructive criticism?
I can handle criticism. That's not an issue.
And the only reason why I went off at you because you went off at me first. Just letting you know that.
Yes. And Arthur, we tell you this because we care about you, but then again, you may or may not care, or unless you like attention, like what Dan XP said.
And then that will make you an undiagnosed sociopath if that's the case.
It's true, Arthur.
Little empathy towards people, but empathy towards your own ambitions.
No,
Arthur, if that's true, listen, Arthur. If that's true, that you take medicine like how Jordan takes medicine.
No, I bet it's a lot of energy. It's been a lot of it's been a lot of negative, positive. It's been a lot.
I don't care.
It's been a lot of that. Like I've been sitting, of course. Yes, people do care. It's like, but also they kind of like come at me the wrong way. Exactly.
Oh, okay, I understand, Arthur. So basically, you didn't like how they were aggressive towards you. Am I correct?
Yes.
But Arthur, what if the aggression is justified? What is your response to that?
There's many ways of handling situations, and people.
Okay, another question.
Depends on the severity of the situation, really.
Hey, Arthur, how will you? Okay, for example, if a person like this certain individual we're talking about, is this known fact that's out right now, and people were bitching you about it, and you already know about it, how will you react to that? Will you say that, oh, that was the past, he changed now, or will you actually consider it?
I'll talk to them, of course, and I just will not get involved. Exactly, like I know about the scenario, I just wouldn't be involved.
Oh, hey Arthur, I have another question, Arthur. I think you need to blow your nose. I kind of have a stuffy nose.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay.
It's the microphone. It's literally the microphone.
Because I'm on my gaming laptop, not on my regular laptop.
Okay, I see. Continue.
But yes, now I understand people care. A lot of people care. It's like, but here's the thing: is if you care, it's like don't come at me a certain way because you know
Alright.
how I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
come.
shouldn't be coming to a certain.
Okay,
people.
Carter. I have another serious question. If you start taking a shower and Chayton was there watching you, what will you do?
What the fuck?
Oh gosh.
What the hell?
Answer,
What
Arthur.
does that
What will
gotta
you do? What will you do?
That sounds suspect.
Okay, dude, what does that got to do with the thing?
But Arthur,
I'm
what
nothing
would
against-
I do? What would you do?
What the
I mean,
hell?
Dragon. What's that got to do with
What is
what
this
we're
doing?
discussing?
That sounds
Why is this
suspect as hell.
Dude,
Yeah,
that's going way too
does.
far, dude. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
I'm not gonna.
I know. I'm just being my usual random self. Arthur,
That's
you don't
not
really
random,
have to
that's
answer
just
that
fucking
question.
Okay, but this is a more serious topic, though. I have nothing against
You
you.
guys
dude,
don't
but I'm just saying,
you guys don't
I'm just saying.
understand. That's Dragon's way of connecting with Arthur. It's a long-winded.
It's like Arthur will understand the context. Only he will understand the context.
If you
Okay.
connect with him seriously, it's just gonna go through one ear. But if you connect with him with humor, then he'll actually nudge a bit.
Well, I guess that means that I'm the most boring person on earth.
Well, I understand where Dragon's
No,
come from, but
that's,
at the same time,
see?
Dragon, you took it way too far. But because I picked it up already. I've been picked it up.
That's good.
I'm
But here's the
sorry.
thing, though, Arthur. Maybe you should start learning about patterns with other individuals, like the certain individual we're talking about. You need to understand patterns. That's the whole point of the joke.
Oh, I know. I mean, I can sense people, but yeah, I paid attention to people, of course, when they talk and all that. I
I
don't
mean,
know
I could
all
be a
that.
bit slow, but I catch up over time, and I knew where he was coming from with that. I was like,
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, don't worry, you get used to it.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
Mr. Well, here's the thing: is
Have an open lens.
Here's the thing: is Ghosting. I've been
I'm
on
not trying to
YouTube
say I'm
since 2000.
stupid. I'm smart.
Here's the thing: is Mr. Go. I've been on YouTube since 2007. Me,
Daniel, you're
me-
smart. Just
Hold on,
keep it up.
I'm getting cut off again. Let me say it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Go on.
I've been on YouTube since 2007. ZTV has been on here the longest. Kevin Daddy has been here the longest. We've been here like since the old days of YouTube. We've been here the longest. Before anybody else. Hey, including you, Dragon. Including you. You've been here the longest too.
But I'm not bragging about that.
Okay, but what's that got to do with?
Well, because I know about a lot of situations that's been going on this platform for years about people in general.
I'm not going to
Okay.
put myself on a pedestal. I'm not going to put myself in the center of attention. I'm just.
So this
being
is
who I am, so.
this is nothing new to me at all. What's going on? This is nothing new to me at
Hey,
all.
Mason.
It's not.
But what's different about this situation going on than the past ones?
It's just a lot more out of control, say, compared to other situations that I dealt with and found out about people.
I mean, look at it from this perspective, Arthur. Look at Otaku down here. He's got 2,000 subs. I have like only 100. Do I brag about that? No, because, well, I don't brag about my subs because, let's be honest, they don't mean shit unless your name's PewDiePie. Like I've said many times.
Well, I mean, this is not really about subs, though. But
No, it's not. And it's not about viewership, likes, and dislikes either.
Now, ZTV, I understand biological care is like, but yeah, he shouldn't have came at that at me earlier. But I understand what he was coming from too. I do. But like, I will say this, like, biological, like, you know, if you had an issue with money, you could address money. If you had an issue with me, you could have easily addressed me, you know, behind the scenes. It's not hard to do that.
okay, but
You know, even I couldn't address money because money came in with a temper tantrum.
okay, but Arthur, hold on. Let me explain something real quick to him. So by that logic, then why'd you throw a temper tantrum with Dark Horse?
You made a video on him.
Yeah, you did. You threw a tantrum because he blocked you.
Like I said, that scenario was different, and I should not have done that. Like I said, I've been took responsibility
But
about
why
that already.
Yeah, why did you do it though? You still did it.
Because he came at me about the Charlie scenario.
Okay, but he didn't make a video.
You. He was trying
He
to
wasn't
tell
attacking you. He didn't make a video about it.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that.
He did it.
Video about it. I
He
didn't
did
know you're from.
He
He
should
did it
came.
behind the scenes.
He shouldn't came to me about the Charlie scenario.
He did though. He messaged you.
He was trying to tell you, dude, is this true what I've been hearing? Basically, he wanted confirmation. That's all he wanted.
And then after he said he was going to block you, is because he didn't want it to have any association with people like that.
Yeah,
Which is
I wouldn't want to have association with people like that either.
yeah, same here.
Hey, Arthur, how does that make you feel personally? Well, what Dark Horse did to you?
It's low down.
Why?
How is it low?
Because it is low. Because the way he handled that, regardless.
He handled it like
yelling at you.
He didn't.
No, he didn't yell at me. That doesn't matter. How he handled it was still low down.
Okay, but that doesn't make
It
any
was still
sense.
low down.
Kind of made a stream about it.
Yeah, he didn't make a stream about it. He
Yeah.
just
Yes,
he
I
kept
know
it
didn't
private.
know about it until then.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, Arthur.
Hey, you made
Yeah,
a video
Arthur,
on me, and I didn't even want the spotlight, but thanks for the video on me, I guess.
Hey, Arthur, you know what you should have done, Arthur? You should rethink your actions before you do shit. Because I feel like
I have thick skin.
It's like, dude, if he did it and you left it alone, like that whole thing would have never happened.
well, Arthur, did you felt disrespected when he blocked you?
I just felt like the scenario after what he said. Yeah, like the whole thing. How he just like came at me. It was slow down.
So how you explain the yee ass haircut you have?
Really, Dragon? Really?
I know. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
Because he came at me about the Charlie scenario. He shouldn't have even brought it to my attention. He should have just let it be. But no.
Okay, if that logic applies, you should have let him blocking you let it be.
You should have moved
Like
on. He blocked me for a week. Dark Horse blocked me for a week, and I moved on. He unblocked me back
because
hey, Arthur, do you have a problem with people blocking you? Like remember the time you were harassing that girl on Twitter and she blocked you because you were spamming hi?
Oh my god, that was years ago.
But it's the same shit you're doing today.
Not really, because I don't even talk to Dark Horse.
Dark Horse. Never mind. I'm done. Could take over.
You're flipping the narrative. Is what
Not flipping the narrative. I don't talk to the dude. I don't talk
you
to him.
just did.
No,
Yeah.
I don't. I don't talk to the dude.
He's in the chat right now.
Ricky J's comment?
Yeah, Mr. Ricky J is having good points on you.
And what points is that?
It's in the chat right now. Mr. Ricky J is in the chat. I don't know where ZTB is to highlight the chat or highlight the.
But look at it from this way. I've learned my thing, and I said it in the chat, and Otaku was part of that chat too. You remember the NWO chat, Otaku? I said we had our laughs when we were going against one another, even the asylum. I will admit, it was pretty funny when we had our feud. I'm not gonna lie about that. It was hilarious. We had some laughs. We did. We both did.
Okay, so Mr. Rick and Jay says, so Dark Horse was in the wrong for blocking you because you said yes to being cool with the guy who you were told that all the acts he did was, heinous.
What else about you? Ooh. Oh, okay, Miss Serious Kind. I'm glad you. Oh, snaps.
Oh, snaps! What?
Well,
I am not surprised.
Not surprised about what?
Oh, that the mysterious kind knows about the scenario. What's going on? I'm not surprised.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what that. Well, okay, what does that guy have to do with this? What does that guy have to do with the comment? Get on to the point, dude.
Okay, so mysterious guy is notified that ZTV was talking about money exactly, so he knows.
Okay, and I'll bring that money up again.
Okay,
so I really don't care.
Dude, who gives a shit? This is now. This is not about that.
You're trying to flip the narrative.
Yeah, you're trying to escape the question.
Not really. I'm not.
Yeah.
No, yes, you are. You didn't answer the question.
Twice already. Twice.
You're bringing up irrelevant shit that has nothing to do with what we're talking about right now.
Now, for him to block me, Zach, like I said, I already answered the question, exactly. But
I want to ask a question to Arthur.
Pretty
and this is a legitimate question. Arthur, when you said a while back, when you said if people have a problem, didn't you say speak to you behind the scenes?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
And that's what Dark Horse did to you behind the scenes.
Yes, he did. Zach. But at the same time, exactly is don't bitch it
No.
to
That, you just answered my question right there.
You just did.
So I call hypocrisy right there.
Hypocrisy.
Hypocrisy.
Okay, if I was minding my own business, if I was minding my own business, talking to my woman exactly, she didn't even brought that to my attention at all. Period. Now, if you want to talk to me about like, hey, Arthur, can I talk to you about something? That's fine. Like when I'm not talking to somebody. That's the point.
Arthur, people do that, and then you still make a video about them afterwards, putting them on the public domain. If it's on Discord, you'll put it on the public domain. If it's good. Even they talk to you privately, they go put it in the public domain.
I'm not projecting that. You don't sit there and contact somebody when somebody's talking to somebody else. You don't do that.
What?
You do it all the time. What?
No.
What?
What are you talking about?
You don't really know if somebody's talking like.
How am I supposed to know you're talking with Tiffany?
Hey Arthur, can I ask you a serious question?
Okay, Arthur, do you have any proof that Dark Horse does? Where's the proof?
Where's the provide the evidence?
Yeah, show us the proof.
I still have to, of course, like what he says, but I haven't blocked.
Wait, go back to Dark Horse.
Cabal, don't.
I want to read that. Cabal's got a good point, but I want to go back up to Dark Horse's comment. Arthur is being a big hypocrite. He came to me about some drama he had on Hero. Oh yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, that was way back then.
But how recent was that?
Me and Mason, we handled our differences. We're best friends. We're gonna stay that way for the rest of my freaking life.
Hey Arthur, do you like drama?
Nope.
A faithful friend is a faithful vassal. A faithful friend is a faithful vassal. Arthur.
Vessel.
Yeah.
It's also specific,
no,
not specific.
Vassal means like, a retainer or something.
Vessel.
What about
Vessel? Yeah, that's vessel.
Well, how I was heard that was pronounced, it was called vassal.
It's like how the Canadians pronounce a boot instead of about.
So I'm
the grammar.
So I'm explaining exactly when I was doing the streams. Like, Dakota came to my stream exactly right last time. Right, I was ignoring him because I was taking my advice from one of my brothers. Like, ignore these folks. That's what I was doing. But no, they want to kept on trying to bring drama up.
Okay, well, enough with Dakota. We're not referring to Dakota.
Oh my God! I can't be playing Dakota. No one mentioned Dakota.
I'm just saying. Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not done yet. The reason I brought it up because people like to bring up stuff up instead of just leaving me alone.
Nobody brought it up. Nobody brought up Dakota.
You brought it up.
You're bringing up other people and other things that have nothing to do with the situation.
Hey Dakota, what's your response to this?
If he's
still here.
I forgot he was still here.
If I'm doing a stream by my own business, you don't come on there and start mess on my channel whatsoever. I don't care what your problem is.
But don't you think Chayton does the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Answer that, Arthur.
When I actually kissed a girl.
And you touch boobs at prom.
Yes.
I mean, that's.
Well, not at prom, but that was
virginity is penetration of the vagina, but okay.
Well, you bring me up a lot too. So
hey, Arthur does it before. If it counts.
No, that's okay. That well.
I knew you would react like that. Can you drink my drink? Yes. Sorry, ZTP. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Please. Actually, Dakota say my brother and cousin got more common sense than you. They got more common sense than y'all.
Well, here we go.
It's just the doggone truth.
Oh,
It's
God.
the doggone.
Here we go with the common sense stuff again.
Because it's the truth. They know way more than you.
So, Arthur, why did you bring up your
you
Midtown stream then?
Okay, but what do you guys do with this though?
Because they understand the scenario. I told them about everything was going on. They know exactly what's going on.
What, did you really tell them the
But
full
they
thing?
ain't none of their business.
Well, too bad. Too bad.
Guys, he's beating around the bush and dodging all of your questions, especially the main question.
He's pulling the Chayton right now. He's definitely pulling the Chayton.
You learn from the best. You learn from the people.
I guess that's what happens when you hang out with Chayton too much.
Guys, I gotta say something. Hey Arthur, even the 5-year-old has more common sense than you.
Doing a Chayton log, guys.
My cousin's older. They got more common sense. Exactly. She knows about more experience.
Oh my God. Okay, who fucking cares?
Okay, this is evolving.
Has more fucking sense than you ever have.
Gentlemen, This is devolving into something that doesn't need to be. Let's remain civil and go back to the conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm trying
No,
to.
we the thing of it
But
is
this is
that
not your
he's
stream,
it's
Mr.
going
Goatee.
it's going. Hold on,
I'm
hold on,
trying to
hold on,
get your
Roshamar,
stream.
hold on, Roshamar.
Hold
Let's
on.
go back to the original question. The question of the matter is, hold on, Kevin. The question of the matter is, when you recognize what this person had did, you said you unmodded them, right? You
Yes, I
unmodded
did.
Chayton. Okay. If you invite him to your stream again, you're going against every narrative you just said here. Period.
You are.
True.
Point one period.
And we don't know if you're talking with him behind the scenes. You can be, but that's not up to us to figure out. That's your own personal sin that will be reflected on you, whether you acknowledge it or not. We won't know about it, but it is what it is. I'm just saying.
I want to bring up something real quick. I want to bring up something real quick before I forget about this. So, okay, so Chayton claims to be your friend and, all this and that, your ally, your brother, okay? So why did he go on a Bad Fox account, a fake Bad Fox account, and was talking shit, not only to the people you're, right here, but to you as well, pretending to be that, that.
Yeah, he was calling you the N-word, calling you nigger monkeys,
So
and
if he
calling
was-
you ape, and he came to my account here as Bad Fox, calling me a nigger ape, a monkey.
So if he's such a great, so if he was your ally, he was your, your brother, then why is he talking shit about you?
That's not even him. Y'all talking
about
No, yes, it is.
No, it's him.
That was
It's him. Jordan's
It's him.
mom,
He got-
it was
Mama
proven-
Bear
it was
confirmed
proven
it.
in the
It was
video
him.
that was his
I don't buy
It's
that.
him.
I don't buy that.
She literally,
I
no,
saw
no.
it. I saw the video.
She saw, she showed it.
Easy to me. I'm going to say something you don't forget. He thinks women are liars, so.
Oh
he
yeah,
ain't
that's
gonna
right.
believe
That's
anything you
right. That's
say,
right.
so
That's right.
It doesn't matter.
Account.
He's going through one ear and out the other. What part didn't you listen to Carlos about? No offense.
No, it's going out the other corners of the eyes and
Let
the
me
ears.
let me ask you something right now.
Well, his
This-
eyes fucked up anyway, so shit.
Okay, but just
Okay, let me.
Shut the fuck up, fat ass. Exactly who stays in the house.
Oh, I'm really scared of you, Avi. You can't handle the truth.
People now
Oh, so you're trying to play tough guy with me. All right.
I don't have to play tough
You're
guy.
gonna play tough guy again.
You're not a tough guy, dude. You don't sound tough. You don't look
This
tough.
fuck-
Just shut your mouth.
This fucking asshole ain't gonna fuck his job, so he needs to shut the fuck
Well,
up.
he wants to rip
Oh,
people.
I don't have a
anyway,
job.
so-
Okay, then what are you doing for most of your day? Then you're always on streams.
I have
Yeah.
a fucking job, bitch. I went to job. I went to work this week, and I'll be going again, bitch.
Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Then shut the fuck up.
making that satanic cuentadas, making that satanic cuentadas. You know, the satanic money.
Yeah, money's so evil. Then why are you making money?
Here comes tough guy act again.
Yeah, you trying to act all tough. You
So,
smart,
so question is for Arthur. In the end of the day, Arthur, you don't care what he did, right? You're just gonna pretend none of this happened. You're just gonna forgive him and say, "Hey, let's just live day as it is." Am I correct?
Those guys are losers. Why are you listening to them, Arthur? You know me. You know I'm cool with you, bro. You know they just trying to separate us.
Is Chayton texting you right now as we speak? Is he?
Wait,
Is he
what?
really?
I believe
What?
he is.
What?
Is he? Be for real right now. Is he?
The Darko dude not even on Discord. What the fuck you talking about?
Is he texting to you?
No, he's on Discord. I had him as a friend
is he texting
before.
right now?
He was in our group originally.
Telling you what to say? Telling you to say, I'm full of shit? Is he?
I know he's in that fake account on Sean's
Stop being around the bush. Answer yes or no.
No one tells me what to do. Say I choose to say what the fuck I want to say.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you're becoming so defensive. You're becoming really defensive right now.
Because y'all do is start shit. That's all.
No, you're one talking
Shit,
shit.
when you were the one that started it from the beginning. You started it to begin with. We didn't say
I'll
anything
take your money,
about you
Cabal.
until my name and Dakota's name was brought up. You brought up
For no fucking reason.
Yeah,
Because
exactly. And it was
because
about
Dakota,
Dark Horse.
because Dakota, you tagged me in the Dark Horse string, so you can't say nothing.
No, you're the one who brought me up first.
Dude, that was days ago.
And then you talk bad about me in MGTOW stream.
Oh well,
he did
you
that.
deserve
He did
you
that.
deserve that.
He saw it. He saw it
You
in
being
the
you
But
being
did
hypocrite.
I bring you up? No, I did not. So
Kevin and
Think
I
that's a
saw
big-
it on the private hangout. We saw
the
it.
difference is you're a hypocrite. That's the difference between you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the McTell's got more common sense than you, unlike you.
Okay, who gives a fuck about
Well,
common sense?
that's the thing, though. I don't play with dolls.
Look, your family ain't here.
We don't
This is
play
your problem.
favorites here, Arthur. We don't play
You gotta
favorites.
fight your own fucking battles, dude.
Our problem ain't with them. Our problem's with you. get it through your
And
head.
you only. You
He hasn't
only.
got a head.
Obviously
Don't
not.
bring up your
No,
family. and don't bring up any
okay, big boy. You run your mouth, fat ass.
Hey!
Is that
Order in the fucking court.
Here we
Hey,
go.
hey! Order in the fucking court. Keep it civilized, please.
Yep.
You should.
Bottom line is, Arthur, I feel like this conversation is going to be futile. However, this will be a staple of a signature for your confirmation. So whatever that happens afterwards, it's going to be on you.
Let me guess, Arthur. If this certain individual betray you, you still forgive him if he says sorry. Am I correct?
Versus turn on me, Zach. That's not gonna be my issue, Zach.
Yeah, if he turns on you, I bet.
No, I get it, Arthur. No, I get it. Charlie is a very charismatic individual, and he can really boost up your spirit self-esteem. Is what Sagittarius people do best. I'm one myself, so I can tell you that it's a very common trait that we have to enlighten other people to like us. However, I'm not a sick mofo, but I'm just saying we have that capabilities. So when I'm telling you, and I believe in zodiac signs, but what I'm telling you is that this person is a very manipulative individual, and well, let's see how long he'll last if he tries that. But what I'm telling you is that this person will then talk to you behind the scenes and say, "Those guys are losers. What do they know? You know, they're trying to separate you from me. You know." And then you're gonna believe that he's gonna fill your head with all these other stuff to boost your ego, so that way you can feel confident and feel ready to continue on doing what you're doing and not giving an F about what anyone else has to say.
That's not Arthur. He'll be like, "Hey, Arthur, I wanna thank you for defending me out there, even though that everyone wanna hate me and all. You're like the only one who hasn't shown that kind of behavior towards me, and for that, I consider you one of my truest friends out there. And for the rest of them out there who want to keep villainizing me, hey, keep the hate coming, because it'll only make me stronger. So keep crying, and I'll drink it. And Arthur, you're my real bro. I love you, and you need my support. I'm there for you." But he's not going to be there.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I've actually seen him comment stuff like that in your streams. He's actually
Oh, fuck.
that.
I just ad-libbed that shit.
It's based on reality.
Dude, I just ad-libbed that.
It's based on reality.
Because I want to bring up a point.
Like, this person, let me know, who is this person?
He's somebody.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue.
I forgot who he was. To be honest.
I mean, he
But
certainly.
it could be-
I mean, that comment can apply to Arthur right there.
Yeah, because I don't live on the internet.
On the
But I'm
main
just
thing,
saying.
because I'm going to say this: did
Yes,
he
it's a
defend Randall for bringing up the Bible, and he's atheist? He defended Randall and the preacher for bringing up the Bible, but he's atheist.
Because Randall and him were working together. That's why Randall was going hard in defending Chayton throughout the entirety. When I came in there, that's when Randall shut the F up and fly like the little birdie he
telling
is.
Mason, he was judging Mason.
I was not going to let that happen. He said Mason's going to go to hell for not forgiving Chayton. I wasn't going to let that happen, so I was going to come in there and I silenced the little bird and made him my new fried chicken. That's all I was going to have for dinner, and that's what's going to be Randall, little cardinal bird.
Right. You shut him up hella good.
I needed to go
Dead
in there and
ass.
defend my friend. I needed to go in there and defend my friend, Mason.
Hey, by the way, I have for you, hero. If you're in the same, okay, I'm not saying that you are, this person, but if you're in the same situation as Arthur, how like you were hypothetically still cool with the certain individual,
Mr. Rican, exactly.
Despite the facts or the news that was going on about him, will you reconsider your act about affiliating with this individual, or will you keep being loyal to him because it hasn't happened to you yet?
I would cut communications from the person. I'll cut all
Why is that?
communications from this person. Because if he was lying to me and told me that he abused animals and shit like that, I would have had all my connections from this guy gone, because I don't want nothing to do with people like that in that community. Never.
And why is that, in your opinion?
Why is that? Well, it's not just about opinion; it's fact. When the receipts are out there, and this is not forgery, this is actual legitimate proof with signatures provided with a date. I will not
documented.
associate with them.
Documented investigation.
Oh, thank you, Hero, for answering that question. I appreciate that.
Mr. Regan, Jay says Long knew exactly what he was doing when he returned on that stream. He was defending Arthur to get on his good side along with others who were getting along with Long. He don't really care for Arthur, and just like with money, he doesn't care for money, he doesn't care for Elder. He's just doing what he can to be on the good shoes so that way he'll have a leverage and a control over that, you know. That's what he wanted. That's what I said.
And dude, Cabal's an awesome person. They didn't need to talk over to that guy over there, Mr. Money AD Stream. Cabal was chill.
Yeah, Arthur can deny all he wants, but he was one of the guys who gained attack Cabal.
Guys,
And the thing is, too, I've seen Mr. Antichrist say stuff like, "Oh, they're just saying they don't have any proof of what I did." There is proof of what you did. There are arrest records of what you did. So,
and by the way, Arthur, take it from
He
what's
literally admitted that he did it, so even if he denies it,
What
he
about,
admitted
what
it.
about that Arthur? Okay, so if he's so innocent and all that, then why don't you mention the 3-hour embarrassment of a stream he did when he quote unquote came
I
back?
still have it archived.
Yeah, I know. A Hero still has archive, but how come he's not bringing that up? Explain that to me.
I can't answer for that for him, because I have no idea exactly why he would.
And he compared his own.
Because there's a reason why. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. Because there's a reason why. Because he knows he would look bad, especially to him apologizing to everyone and explaining himself.
When he came back, that was his true self. That was Chayton speaking. He wanted to make sure Charlie was still on the bootland, so that way when Charlie comes in to apologize, Chayton will be hidden. So Chayton is hidden. Chayton is what we saw on that 3-hour stream. That was the real him.
Chayton told Mason's mom to go to hell.
And
look what
DTP,
happened. Mason
what about
Wallace,
what about that stream that I came in? Who did he act like?
When he acted there, he couldn't personify his ego, his alter ego. So what happens is that when he knew you were in there, you silence him, and thus he couldn't retort to anything you say. So he quickly ended the stream, knowing that he couldn't fake his personality that long when you were there.
Oh, ZTB, you can say what you want, but that ain't true. I would end the stream because Dragon told me to end the stream because he want to talk to me in private.
That's not how.
That's his response.
That's not
Well, you
how.
know, that's a lie, because he ended it immediately.
Sorry, I'm not gonna
No,
agree with that comment.
no,
That
you-
person said exactly. I'm sorry.
And no, I'm done, so you guys can take over. Hey, it's easy to be. I hope you do fine.
And I
hope
do
your week is good.
apologize. I do apologize for that. I really.
The thing is,
I'm doing good, Dragon. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, Arthur, you do realize that Chayton said that stuff in that Bad Fox account, right? That
I
fake
don't believe
Bad
that. I don't believe that shit, and I'm not going by somebody else's word.
The thing
But
is,
there's proof of it, though.
the thing
Arthur,
is,
Arthur,
I wasn't surprised that Arthur hangs out with an abuser.
Arthur,
because he is one himself.
his account, when you click on it, it led to Bad Fox's account. He wanted to show everyone else that he's Bad Fox and he doesn't give a damn.
Yeah, and
Tell
also
Mr. Ricky J again.
And the thing is, Arthur, that he went on that same Bad Fox account and talked shit about you as well.
He called me a nigger. He said everyone else here are niggers, and he said he wanted to rape Felicia and all this other stuff, and this, you know, like he wants to eat her poop. Ew. Disgusting motherfucker. But that's the kind of individual you want to be friends
And
with.
he was
so.
also exposed for making sock accounts of J-Man's family.
Jordan's family, Jordan's mom, and Jordan. Mr. Rican J says, if Lon was in the right, why is that when he was on the same panel with Danella on Arthur's stream, he didn't confront her on the issue or defend himself again? Because he admitted it. He admitted to what he did was wrong. You didn't see the panel? He had literally admitted that he did what he did, but then he accused Danella of saying, but you weren't so innocent yourself, you know?
But he also,
Deflected.
what's funny about the same thing, that he apologized to her in the same stream too.
And she said she forgave him. Yeah, I saw it. So he confirmed it out of his own mouth.
So Arthur, what do you guys say about that?
He was on my channel, so he was on my streams, so he already said what he said. He couldn't go.
So Arthur, let me guess, Arthur. This is what you gonna say. Phil says he apologized and she forgive him. Oh, it's done.
No, it's not, dude.
That's how I'm gonna say it.
It's not how the world works.
Until the punishment has been enforced, it's not done. And even if it was,
It's not even that. Why would you put an individual like that and have them associate with other new people who don't know the backstory, and then they get beguiled by this individual, not knowing the history of what this individual had did. They trust the individual only to get, berated by a wicked, essentially shapeshifter.
Hey Arthur,
And you're the catalyst to that, Arthur. I said it already.
we consider Charlie like a dark version of you.
Yes. Yeah.
I never seen that
evil,
side before.
If I was evil, yeah.
I never seen that
He has
side.
a lot of quality. His Charlie persona is very similar to mine's. The only difference is that I'm not a sick. It's fake, and I'm not a sick mofo. If I was an evil person, yeah, that would be yeah.
I mean, the difference is that he lives in YouTube land, and you kind of seem to live in more of
He lives in
reality.
a fantasy. He lives in a fantasy.
I have a duality of both, and that's the difference.
The thing is, he can claim that, I have a life. You guys have no jobs. You guys are virgin. But the thing is, dude, that even before all this came out, dude, you were always on the internet. You were always making streams.
Period.
You were always doing hype videos. You were always joining streams at work. So what do you guys
But
say
he
about
does that at work. Like, I understand Dragon do it because he wants to support his fan base, but he does it all the time, like every time, like listen,
Yeah,
we
thanks
already
for
know.
throwing me under a bus. I'm just joking.
I'm just got your back.
I know. Yeah, I love you.
Real quick.
What makes you any better? What makes
Hey,
you
Kevin Daddy here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Why you using a cabal icon? Not cabal.
It's like a shout out to Cabal in the chat.
Oh my god! Like seriously, it's cool.
Yeah,
By the way, how's it going,
this
by the way,
is what
I'm fine.
Chayton put. My condolences. May she burn in hell. Peace to Mason's mom who passed away
look
recently.
at that.
This
Look
is
at
the
that.
follow-up question, right?
And look at that. If okay,
Remember what?
and
Does
let me say,
anyone know that chat? He had
Hey, Arthur.
Well, let me talk.
Come on, Omega
So
needs
look
to
at this. Another example of him trying to use his friends, accuse them of something they didn't do. Now I don't like Sean's view, but he's falsely accusing Sean's view of something he didn't say. Look at that.
He's using.
Yeah, that was in my Discord actually. That happened in my Discord.
Yeah, and on top of his Discord.
Can I also ask you a talk?
And the thing is,
let me take with screenshots first.
And the thing is, Arthur, is that what if he put your name on it? What would you do then?
What if he did become the King of Lions Z45, and you probably think it's one of us who is doing it when it's not?
Right now, as we
You may think it's BioX doing it, but it's not.
You see,
Look at that. Jason is paying me 150.
Yeah, I knew that was BS when he said that.
Also, Chayton types in capital letters all the time, just putting it out there.
Yes, you can find the way.
Yeah, I can tell Chayton's grammar. I know how Chayton types.
And how ironic that Bad Fox account typed the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Chayton.
So Arthur, what if he named himself the King of Lions, had your same profile picture, and typed like this, and falsely accused you?
He did it to me too.
And falsely accused you of doing
What
stuff.
if what if he messaged Mia Tiffany and say hateful stuff about her, and then Tiffany believes it and says, "I don't believe you, Arthur, when you message me this."
So what would you do now, Arthur, if that was you instead of Sean's view? What would you do?
I mean, I would say something about it, but at the same time, I'll be reasonable about it, and I will not agree with it.
You can't be reasonable about it.
There's no reasonable about this.
You would
'cause
have
now
to be angry about it. You would have to feel malice towards that individual.
There ain't no reasoning with evil.
Because if he tried to do that with me, I'll be pissed because now he's trying to accuse me, falsely, accuse me or put me there in something that
Thanks
I
for
didn't
showing
say
that,
or
Kev.
didn't do. So it's like, what if he put the King of Lions instead of Sean's view, and he did that, made you run your image down to the ground and made you look like a bad person on something that you didn't do. Just be aware of that he could make one of these days make a fake King of Lions account and talk shit about everyone.
He did it with Jordan. He did it with Jordan's mom. He did it with a lot of people.
Hell, for a matter of fact, he might have been.
Yeah, he did.
He might have been. Hell, for a matter of fact, he might have been that fake J-Man account that's running
Mason
around.
asked the question.
Yeah, we just did.
But
yeah, we just did.
Your mom's name wasn't disclosed though.
Yeah,
Because how funny is that the fake J-Man account went in my comment section and type almost exactly the same way.
There you go.
Well, I get a feeling that probably was true.
Eric's trolling though, and Eric's
Yeah.
saying for the culture and shit. That's
Well,
what
okay,
Eric
but
was saying.
this isn't about Eric, but
And we know how
but-
Eric types. Eric types a certain way that makes him identifiable.
But I
Yeah,
had to bring it up for reference.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but you see what I mean? Because what if he makes a fake King's Lions account and I don't know, talk shit about ZTB and ZTB believes it's you, and even though you didn't do it, because he can very much do that right now if he really wanted to. He really can.
But he won't be successful because I can discern Arthur's speech from. He doesn't know how to type like Arthur. There's only one person here that knows how to type like Arthur besides Arthur, and I won't name who that is.
No, that's actually true. Exactly.
Hey, ZTB, can I say something? Well, Arthur, I have a question for you. Say that this certain individual started imitating you so that he could throw you on the bus. How would you personally feel about that? Will you still accept him, or were you asking for his part?
Now, I feel betrayed, yes, but I'm just like, talk to the individual and just go my separate way, exactly. That's it. I'm not gonna sit there trying to, do a shouting match, get angry, or I'm gonna go at that person, because I done that before.
Arthur, that's exactly what you did in the past.
You just did that to me tonight, dude. You shouted at me. You shouted at me. You tried to play all tough guy with me. You just did that, dude.
Unless you have a very soft spot for this individual.
Cabal, you would have to take Arthur Grammatical 101.
Now let me ask you something, Arthur. All right, and this is a yes or no question, so I don't want to hear any long ass speech about it.
Dumb down your vocabulary.
Yeah. Am I getting under your skin right now because I'm saying the truth about you? Am I getting under your skin?
No, you're not. You're just being annoying. But at the same time, I get what you're coming from.
It was a yes or no question.
Yeah, it was yes or no.
No, not really. But I understand what you're coming from.
That's all we wanted to hear.
Not really, but you get really defensive when I say something to you.
I think it's a ploy there.
Am I wrong, people, or am I right?
You're not wrong.
I'm going to be very honest with you, Arthur. I just think you just don't like to be wrong. And I've known this for 10 years. You just don't like to be wrong. You like to be... It's not... Hold on, Hiroshima. But it's not the matter of you being wrong. It's just the fact that you don't like anyone to point it out, or you want to sweep it under the rug because you don't want anyone to know, because you want to be on the moral high ground. I get it. That's a level of narcissism, and it's called NPD, which is something that Chayton also has. But the difference is that Chayton knows how to masquerade his rawness by making himself feel like he's the victim. You on the other hand do the opposite. Instead of making yourself feel like you're the victim, you then place the blame on someone else and then say, well, you did this and you did that. Chayton knows how to masquerade it to make himself seem like he's a sorry person, and that what he did was wrong. But he's really not feeling sorry. That's just him manipulating his words to make you feel sorry for him.
Hell no, he ain't getting no pass.
That's the kind of cunningness that Chayton has. With you, Arthur, I just think you're stubborn, and I think that you're very egotistical in the fact that you don't like to admit your own wrongdoings because you want to be right. You want to have that high moral high ground. You want to feel like you're right all the time, and that everyone else around you is wrong, and that I told you so. I told you so. That you want to feel that way, and I get it. It's a level of narcissism. It's a high.
ZTB, can I say something?
Yes, you will.
At the same time, I feel like Arthur, he just don't want people to call out his flaws because he damn knows, Arthur. I understand, Arthur, but at the same time, you need to take off your blinders and see the picture for what it is and not for what you think it is.
Make the eyes straight and seeing the BS that's going on.
But if you're incapable of thinking like that, then Hamasha bless you.
Well, I was there saying Dragon's thing, like I've been knowing what's going on exactly. Nobody's telling me.
You replied to me, but you didn't reply to DTV.
Well, here's the thing: is I think for myself that now I know what's going
You see?
on.
He answered. He just answered. He thinks for himself. That's the answer. That's exactly what I was saying. You believe that you want to be right, and that's exactly the point I was trying to make. you want to be right because it feels good to be right, because to be right means you're on that level of, hey, I'm the right one, everyone else here is the wrong one, so no one can tell me anything because I know I'm right. That's what you want to hear. If someone points out your flaws, which deep down you know you're wrong about, you want to go to defense mode. That's how with Chayton, it's more so you feel some commonality with him because you both have egos and you both can relate to each other in certain aspects. So that's why you go defensive and hard for Chayton, because you know you can sympathize with him like an attorney, pretty much.
Now, I'm not gonna sit there and say ZTV, like, I don't admit when I'm wrong, of course, because I do admit, but yeah, I do have a stubborn side. I do. I'm not gonna say I don't, because I do.
Well, Arthur, we had to say about this.
About what?
This situation right now.
Oh, this situation is way, way different compared to other situations.
You want to elaborate?
This situation is not only just out of control, it's just like people are attacking people all because this one.
Hiroshima, get a napkin because there's going to be a meme of white stuff in your mouth.
Damn.
I got milk.
Yeah.
I got
Exactly.
milk.
That's the meme. Got milk.
I'm not gonna say anything, ZTV.
No, that's the joke. That's it's the joke.
I know.
Brown flavored, you know.
Okay, I'll mute my mic.
Exactly. That's how you like it. But okay, so let's continue. Yeah, so that's you see when we were oh my god, brown flavored ice cream mixed with vanilla. You know, you get the best of both worlds. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you have to see straight about the matter, Arthur.
Oh, I know about everything what's been going on. Like I said, I just don't talk about it.
Hey, Arthur, if you look like that in person, it shows you that you might be some kind of socio-psychopath, and you really want to sympathize with Charlie because you can relate with him. That's how I see it. No offense to you, Arthur. How you always say it.
I think that's the reason. I think you're a sociopath. You've just been undiagnosed for those issues psychologically. Charlie has been diagnosed with it, so he knows it. He takes medication. You don't for that. You take medication for autism. And Arthur is autistic too. But the thing is, Arthur never gotten psychologically evaluated for sociopathic behavior.
You know what's funny? Charlie trying to use an excuse like, no, every time like he gets like called out for something, he's like, yeah, I admit I'm a little bit autistic, and you know, sometimes I'm a little impulsive, but it does not mean I'm bad because I'm just acting just right in the moment. You know, I don't really think about ahead of time. I only think about just the current moment. I never think about anything else. But when I see it, I kind of feel bad about it, but I can't help being impulsive because that's just who I am.
That's Charlie talking. That's Charlie talking and speaking. That's Charlie talking.
God.
And Charlie and Chayton are two different people. Charlie is very good at manipulating other people to see.
I think
it
they're
is what it is.
all the same.
No, they're not. Charlie is a persona of Chayton. Chayton is the real individual with the evil. Charlie isn't. Charlie is just what he wants to convince the world to see and like him for. Now, you may not like both Charlie or Chayton. I despise Chayton, but I did had like Charlie until I discovered the man behind the mask. For you, it's different. Yeah.
I mean, I respect your opinion, but for me, they can both go to hell. Fuck both of them.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
I feel the same now.
You know what's funny? I thought that I was, I thought it was a real connection, but it turns out to be. I won't go any further.
I don't like
but
pretenders.
It was
I do
phony.
not like pretenders. I don't like pretenders at all. Pretenders can go wide.
Hey, Arthur, can you see? We're not trying to attack you. We're trying to open your eyes and help you see straight, like literally and figuratively.
If you want literally, you got to go to the eye doctor. You get insurance for free. You can easily fix that.
I wanna say-
Wendy Williams had the same condition. You can get it fixed. Okay?
I want to say something, Dragon.
He has
like,
free medical coverage.
Your thing is, Dragon. I know about a lot of things. I just don't speak of it, but I know.
But why don't speak of it? Are you scared of backlash like today?
You need to have your own, say. You can't just be one-sided.
No, because it's none of my business. That's why. And I
Well,
say,
what-
You can't be one-sided. That's the thing we're trying to
I'm
tell
not
people.
one-sided. It's like I'm not gonna sit there and side with people on anything.
It's not about citing people. Listen, Arthur, it's not about citing people. It's about using your common sense.
I use my common sense.
like a
I
No, you don't. I don't think you had common sense. But Arthur, hey Arthur, what if one day someone tells you that, hey Arthur, I'm gonna backstab you? Is that cool with you? What will you say?
I'll say that's low down, but at the same time, I just move on.
But what if he literally does it and he expects you to forgive him? Will you still forgive him?
I mean, that individual is stupid for just admitting they're gonna backstab you. I mean, if you can't see that coming, Lord, I can't help you with that. That's
Here's the thing: people make fake accounts out of me all the time. Do
That's
I give
just
a shit?
sad.
No. When they start slandering me and instigating me, then I may respond, but not often.
I'll say this:
They're
like, I don't hold.
They done it to themselves.
I forgive people exactly, but I'm not gonna sit there and hold a grudge or hold a hatred. That doesn't
Hey
work.
Arthur, that's funny Arthur. That's funny Arthur. Wait. It's funny. You hold a grudge against Dark Horse because he fucking blocked you because you associated with Charlie, and you thought that was unfair. Is that holding a grudge right there?
which I don't get. But see, then it goes back to the ego. He disrespected your ego, and thus you hold that malice towards Dark Horse because Dark Horse blocked you. The same thing with Money AD. Kevin demoted Money to guess, and Money came at me and screamed at me and started bitching and started acting like a petulant child towards me because Kevin demoted him, and he blamed it all on me. So you see what I mean? It's about ego. It's about ego. Once the ego is strike, that's when the true person comes in.
Follow up Mr. Ricky J's comment.
Yeah, Mr. Ricky Jason proving good points against Arthur. He really is.
He says you don't really understand why someone would block you over you saying you're going to remain cool with a guy that you just found out abused a woman, her child, and her animal, and the mother.
Yeah, and the mother too.
For the last time.
Oh no, he's in the chat.
I really don't care. I can say this is my channel. I can say whatever I want. This isn't about you, it's Money. So this is about Arthur.
Well, I mean, who cares about that guy? But anyway, it's
Mr. Money, Mr. Money, what you do?
Kevin, don't. Just leave it. Don't incite the fire. Just leave it.
Drinking
Hey, yes.
Okay, talk about me. Okay.
No, not you.
No, Kevin, just don't.
Hey, Kevin, you want to do that? Do that in his stream, not here.
You can let me in anyway, so there's no point.
All right, getting back to Arthur. This is the point. So that's exactly what he was saying. So.
What I was saying is exactly, I'm not defending nobody. If you can't listen, if you got a one-side brain, then you're stupid.
No. I think I pretty much hit the nail. It's a matter of it's not about defending or taking sides. You don't have your own deposition. You don't have your own view, and you simply like the individual because they're being nice to you.
Actually, wrong. It's like I forgive people, but I'm not gonna sit there and hold a grudge. Like I've been moved on.
You're holding a grudge against Dark Horse, though.
That's old news. Like I've been moved on.
No, that's current news because you didn't forgive Dark Horse today.
You never did.
I don't talk to the dude. There's a difference.
Why?
Because he blocked you. That's why.
You're scared?
He was here today. You could have worked things out.
I know I'm still talking to him.
Because you're holding a grudge. You have a disdain for him.
See, Arthur? See, Arthur, you're a hypocrite. I'm telling you this because I'm your friend. Like, seriously.
Hence the title, Why Are Truthers So Contradicting and Filled with a God Complex? This is exactly what the issue is.
I have a question for Arthur. Why you don't see yourself as wrong? Please, be real with me.
Yep, that's true.
Because the whole scenario is like how people came at me. They was in the wrong. How they came at me, the whole situation. You should have.
Please elaborate why they're wrong. Please tell me.
Because they attacked me like a bunch of animals, like instead of using their common sense.
But do you know why they are?
Is that Omega Magic?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, that is.
Okay.
The guy that played
Yeah.
favorites. Whatever.
There's a reason
The guy
why
that
they
played
attacked
favorites.
Arthur.
I don't care what
was
the
saying.
I don't care what the reasons are. So it could have been handled differently, but like I said,
Hey, Arthur, do
Okay.
you like Malik
No,
X?
no, you can't tell. You can't tell people whether or not they handle. If they block you,
Yeah.
they block you. That's it. You
Yeah.
don't have to hold a grudge for them. You just like you don't have to get angry when someone puts you on guess. It doesn't matter. It's not. It's, not, it's, not, it's nothing.
Well, they should have done it in the first place. They could have talked to me in person first instead of doing that behind my back.
You're a grown ass
why do you have
man.
people
You're a
fighting
grown
your
ass
battles?
people. You're not a child. You need to handle yourself like an adult. If you want to talk to me in person, you can message me in person. Bottom line. But aside from that, same thing with Dark Horse. Dark Horse handled it like an adult. He blocked you because he was handling it the responsible way. He didn't go make a drama stream until after you started doing it, not before.
But here's another thing. You said you can handle yourself, but you're bringing everybody else to your battles, and they don't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you're constantly bringing in that Raven guy.
Yeah. To me, I don't really give a shit. People block me. They block me. That's fine. But only someone with only someone with a narcissistic personality disorder will be offended by someone blocking them, because that is like you're putting the hand to their face and be.
It's like
by
I'm
person. I don't want to speak with you again.
I'm gonna say this, Zach. I'm gonna say this, Zach. I didn't bring Raymond in this. Raymond chose to be in it, exactly.
Yeah, but you let him on the panel. It's your panel.
It's not even about Raven. It's not. No shade towards Raven. This is not about Raven. No shade towards him. This is about you and Dark Horse and you and your accountability. This is.
Well,
This is
I was just
about.
bringing him up as an example.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't trying to, throw him on it. But anyway.
This was your actions. You did it. You did it. You let your actions speak for yourself, and look what it did.
All right, Gozy. Thank you for coming.
It spoke volumes. It spoke volumes, dude, and you see what it's doing. Come on, man.
You did exact same thing. It's like, come on.
Whatever.
Arthur,
Whatever. Listen.
stop avoiding.
I'm not
Just
avoiding
ignore
that.
that guy.
Pete Barnes 2.0.
I am nothing like those folks. So even start.
Hey, Arthur, do you agree what Dennis did?
No, I don't agree with what people do.
Well, why would you agree? Why would you agree what Char route that certain individual did?
This is what Will said. Okay, stop trying to bully Arthur into doing something he doesn't want to do. I find that funny, Will. You say that since you call his fiance a tranny and a man and a gorilla and a nigger ape. But okay.
Yeah, nobody's bullying anybody.
No, they're trolling. They're trolling.
Yeah, I know. But I'm
We're just ignore them. Just ignore them.
And I can associate with the asylum if I choose to. I don't need. I'm not nobody's lapdog. I do whatever I want to do. Point. Period.
And Dallas does have a better mic than you now, but that's besides the point. Will, let's just get back to the conversation.
Anyone has a better mic than him. Let's be serious.
Okay. Let's just get back to the topic at hand, Arthur. You need to admit that what you did was holding a grudge towards Dark Horse.
Yes,
I'm not gonna.
You actually did. You actually did.
No, you did. You did call her
No,
that.
no, no,
You did
no,
call
no.
her that.
You
She
said it
said you
multiple
did.
times. You said it multiple times. Like, not just now, but recently. You said
You
it
probably were
multiple
drunk and intoxicated, but you definitely said
He
it.
didn't say it. If calling her a fucking tranny is a hate word, so bullying as well.
Yeah, harassment, bullying.
But that's besides the point. This is not about Will, because they're damage controlling as it is right now. Kevin, hold on. They're damage controlling. Let's get back to Arthur.
Yeah, Kevin. Like seriously.
Hold on. Let's just keep it on Arthur. What you did was hold a grudge against Dark Horse, and that's exactly what it is.
But you won't make peace with him. He was just here moments ago. Why
I'll
can't
make
you do
peace.
that?
I'll make peace with him soon, Zach. I'm not holding nothing, Zach. I just didn't want to talk to him.
When? No, when? Exactly. When?
When I'm getting ready.
When?
So basically, it's gonna be a never, and it's gonna be whenever Dark Horse comes back to Arthur, doing exactly what everyone else does. Because you want fake friends. Dark Horse is not a fake friend. Dark Horse is a real person. He's gonna tell you what it is, when and where he's gonna tell you.
No, ZTV, you're wrong, Arthur. No, ZTV. Oh, sorry, I called ZTV Arthur. Sorry, my bad. What I meant to say is that Sorry. What I meant to say is that Arthur, he doesn't care if a person is fake or real. As long as they kiss their ass, he's fine.
No.
Oh, here we go again with the.
I'm gonna need another alcohol drink for this.
I'm not even going to answer that.
I don't let nobody kiss my, you know what? None of that. It's like, I mean, if they
But
talk
you
to
like
me,
that though. You like it when people do that to you. You love it. No. You love it. Whenever someone does it, you love it because that means they're feeding on to the ego that's within your body.
Like for them, Arthur, if I said that, hey Arthur, I think you have good truth reveal. Keep it up and do not listen to what other people say. How will you feel about that?
You're a real friend, Arthur. You're not a fake like those other people. You tell it like it is, Arthur.
I'm gonna say something. Like, I mean, you can be giving me criticism, Jagger, or you just telling me face to face about it.
We're giving criticism now. You're not accepting it. But what's happening is that you prefer ego to be stroking. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Bob will mention that person's name.
Oh, there's Money. Yeah. There he is. I see him. I see Will too. I was paying no attention to the chat.
Yeah, I could really give two shits about what's happening here because they're trying to
they're
trying to deflect the conversation to them so that way you can take less accountability.
No, Arthur. Remember, Arthur. This episode's about you, and you had a free platform for it to defend yourself or to finally look straight.
Metaphorically speaking.
So I was playing exactly. I forgive people, but exactly
not you, Cabal. It's not you. I didn't mention you.
Like I said, I can forgive Dark Horse exactly, but the thing is, I don't hold on to stuff I moved on like a long time ago. I don't hold on to stuff. I let things go. Period. That's just the way I am. That's the way I operate. Period.
Sure.
Yes, I'm sure, because my family knows how I am. My friends know.
Oh, whose friends? Which friends?
My friends in real life, exactly.
Which one?
My old coworkers I used to work with. They know how I am. People know how I am.
Well, what about the video where you got fired for your job because of your live stream?
That never happened.
No, that did happen, and you regretted it. Actually, you privated that stream.
I never got fired from my job. I never got fired.
They saw the stream and you were in trouble. You even said,
you wanted your coworkers to see that video.
My old job. No. I talked about coworkers like we had a talk, but I never lost my job, so that's not accurate.
Show my comment if you don't mind, ZTV, because this is proof. It's meant to say Dallas.
I hate
that's gonna start the whole Eric and Dallas thing. Oh my god! But it's bad. It's bad. It's bad.
It's that bad.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we're talking about Arthur.
Yeah.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, Money. I hear what y'all saying in the comments.
You hear that, ZTV?
I'm listening, Dragon.
No. It is what it is. You know, whenever your ego is stroking, you love it because then it's you. You appreciate that ego. We all like to feel good.
Like for them, if I say, "Hey Arthur, I agree what you said," so what business you and Chayton had, that's not my business, and you're still cool in my book. What will you say?
You gotta be confident. You gotta show some compassion.
It's not about confidence. This is just the nature of the beast. This is the nature of Arthur. Arthur he'll side with anybody that sides with him or strokes his personality. He'll protect them because as long as they're protecting him, he'll protect them, regardless of their past, present, or future endeavors.
Because you wanna know why? Arthur is the type of guy who doesn't want to judge people based on their past.
Can I read this comment?
Please.
ZTV, you got the biggest ego. Of course I do. Guess what stream you're in? No kidding. Wow, you're so smart, Money. You're much smarter than I thought you were, but I digress. Let's just get to Arthur's.
I don't know why he told me not to.
That's debatable. I would have to see the receipts for that. But Cabal, I'm pretty sure it's big.
I know nothing about that, Cabal.
DTV's got the biggest mouth in the room too. I know the receipts on that.
Well, duh. Of course, I got the biggest mouth in the room. But
so ZTV, you blow a lot.
Yes, I'm blowing a lot of steam here, but I'm also blowing a lot of brain cells, just trying to figure this out.
Understood. Not Jordan Little's not happy about this.
Yeah, I'm not worried about J-Man.
Oh, he just messaged me. He wants me to join StreamYard. His StreamYard.
Please.
Jordan. He didn't came in here yet because and honestly, if he did, Arthur, it would not been pretty.
He would yell at you like full on.
It would have
like,
been very, very nasty.
I'm not interested in speaking to him.
Hey, he should join. He has a lot of credibility.
I don't think he will.
Hey Arthur, will you agree that that Charlie might be using you because he lost everything after what happened?
Under pressure for what? Under pressure for who? Under pressure for.
He's not easy. Like I said,
Ooh.
I don't talk to the dude exactly behind him.
Someone's trying to gaslight him.
Yeah.
Well,
doing that because he came on the chat.
That's okay. He's
Like,
getting more reviews. But anyways, what I was saying is that with Arthur,
Good job.
it's just yeah, good job on you. You just made it more. Keep it coming. Keep the views. But and yes, I am fueling my ego because it's towards the people who clearly have an ignorant deposition towards me. So of course I'm gonna have use that to my ego. And I admit that because I'm being honest with you, but you're being dishonest with me.
Oh, look at Will's kissing ass.
If you want to show that, you can. Oh, he said the F word again. He said the F word again.
Yeah, but he used the air apparently. So.
Yeah, but still.
Even though for a white man to say that either way.
It's not important. Kevin is not important here. Let's just get to Arthur.
Says the person was reacting to the comment.
It's not really Will and these people. They're not really worth my time. But they're giving me views, so I appreciate it.
Are you still there, Otaku?
Yeah, man.
Well, Otaku, since you have been silent for most of the time, I really, really want to hear your deposition on this shit, even though you said it many times already.
Well, like I said, I kind of mentioned this earlier, but as far as the whole, anti-Christ guy, he can pretty much go to hell. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, the reason why I made the video earlier in regards to Arthur here is I was just trying to tell him just gotta be careful, like who you bring on your stream, like because again, it's gonna make you look bad. That's basically what I was saying.
Can I talk about something about what these people have been talking about your recent video? This is the thing I've noticed about people. They are so desperate in canceling you, but they don't look at themselves in the mirror before they talk. And look what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hero, I hate to be that guy, but you did that before in the past?
That was you shoot yourself on the foot there, Hiroshimaru.
But it's still something. But I'm talking about what the all pedophilia accusation shit. But
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I didn't start that. Hold on. Let me say something. Okay, let me say something. I didn't start that fiasco. The ETWT did, and I was asking them, and I made a video on this. I said I was asking them, is there like actual proof? They didn't show me shit. So, yeah, the ETWT started that shit. Dice and them did. They started it. I told them that, and I asked them that.
But see, what you still, actually, no way, I'm not gonna even say that.
Shut up, Arthur. This is about what you're doing right now. So I'm not focused about the back end part. I'm focused about what is going on right now. So I'm just saying that because few people criticize Otaku.
What do you know, Otaku? You're a legend.
I guess I am.
Yeah, man.
But I want to love that.
Well, damn.
I'm not gonna lie, Arthur and Otaku, they're both legends in their own rights.
You do have a point there, exactly, because I've been here since 2007.
You see how Arthur likes it when people stroke his ego? There goes ECB.
Exactly. No, you don't need to confirm it. It's already evident.
AZ2, you got that link right now?
I do got the link. You want to send it?
Yeah.
Sure.
So what? I'm not PewDiePie, for fuck's sake. Come on.
I need another alcoholic drink.
Yeah, okay. I need to.
I'm just saying that because, I was reacting to a video from yesterday or day before, and I was like, what makes you so better, huh? Just because you have a college degree doesn't mean you're smart. Doesn't mean that at all. I'm sorry. I'm telling it the way it is, no matter you like it or you don't.
No, I'm gonna say something. I say this Cabal exactly. Hey, I mean, me and you talked before, it's like, but hey, I'm not spoke to you in a long time. But I have nothing against you, man, whatsoever. So just give you a heads up.
Yeah, whatever. Says
ZTB, your retort, ZTB.
Drink 10 bottles of beer a day, and I'm surprised your kidney hasn't failed yet.
It was going so good. Okay, just getting back to the topic at hand, Arthur. How I'm gonna retract this. Oh God.
I'm listening exactly. I'm listening because I gotta go to work this week, Sunday and Tuesday.
I think the matter of the statement is that it is what it is, Arthur. You're a sociopath, and that's just the end of it. That's just really where it falls by, and that's why this situation goes. Yeah, that's what it is. And I think that you see Charlie. Charlie's also a documented sociopath who's taking medication. You don't take medication because you're undocumented. But from the actions that I've observed for about a decade and a half, I can tell you, you're a sociopath. You are a sociopath. You follow the narcissistic flow of your own ego. And I think that you like it when your ego is stroked because then you feel good about it. Yes, really, because I'm not a fake person. I tell the truth. I say what I have to say. A real friend say what they have to say. A fake friend will lie to your face and tell you what you want to hear.
I mean, everybody could be different in their own way, but
I'm honest with people. I say you're a sociopath because it is. I knew Arthur for 10 years, so I can tell you.
I want to say something, ZTV, exactly. I want to say something like, I admit to when I'm wrong on a lot of things because that's just how I am.
It's not about really admitting. It's more so of lack of accountability. When you admit, you then shift the blame to someone else.
How am I social?
ZTB, response to Mr. Money, no disrespect for you, but I'll always be real no matter what. You can hate me all you want, but I will never try to stroke other people's ego. I'll just be real 100%.
If I hurt people's feelings, it's out of love. It's not out of hate or malice.
And guess what? I don't expect any special treatment. If you want to be real with me, be real with me. But if you want to be disrespectful and it's not true, I'm gonna go Dark Gemini.
How is that fake ass shit though? It's exactly what I'm observing. Fake ass shit is me lying to him.
Answer the question.
I don't lie. I don't stroke people's ego. I tell them exactly how I feel.
Yeah, I was cool with him too until I asked him to be unmodded because he hangs on.
Yeah, Miss May, I had nothing against you yet, but Renee and Day, ZTB still my bro. ZTB still my bro, man.
Please tell me, how am I a sociopath? Because I don't rub it in. I don't ask for the spotlight. It was given to me for some reason because some.
Okay, so the definition you put, Hero, there's actually many definitions towards this. This is only one of the definitions, which is a personality disorder manifesting itself in extreme antisocial attitudes and behavior and lack of consciousness, which means lack of empathy towards other people but thyself, which is the definition that you didn't put. It's the definition of feeling bad for yourself.
I'm going to pull up the Webster version of it.
You can believe that, Money, but at the end of the day, that's just what it is. Trying me nothing is how I feel, is what it is, and then how I feel. So.
No, ZT. Money. I understand your differences with ZTB, but that's not who he is, man. I mean, you could disagree with me all you want, but he keeps it real 100%. Even with me, man, there are times when he doesn't hold back on me when I say something. He'll get on my ass too, and even though I might be a bit, what's that word? A little defensive, upset, yes, but I'm always willing to listen to him and why he's saying it, and then I reflect on myself, be like, I'll think to myself, is he right? I'll see my action like, you know what? I might be that way, and they're trying to be like, man, fuck ZTP, fuck what he said. Yeah, I realize that. But here's the thing though, am I saying it because what he said is right, or am I saying it because
it hurts?
I see. So sometimes I think to myself, no, ZTP, he's a real. I don't want to say it. He's a real friend, man. He's a real brother.
Nigga.
He's a real nigga. He gets on me. He keeps it real. He doesn't care if I'm his friend or I make him laugh. If I say something that doesn't sit well with him, he'll get on me.
I'm not a hater, but Arthur be doing some fuck shit that I have to call him out on.
So yeah, money. ZTB, he's always been legit with me. I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say that it's Stockholm syndrome because if he was saying bullshit, I'll get back on him too. But I'm a very what's that word? Honest individual, and I'm always honest with myself.
Humble.
If I see people, yes, humble is the right word. If I see like someone point out a flaw of mine that I am willing to like ignore, and if I see it myself, he kind of helps me grow. He helps me like understand myself even more to the point I'd be like, you know what, ZTB? Thank you for that, because if it wasn't for a friend who hold me accountable, I wouldn't be able to see myself. Otherwise, I'll let my pride take over.
And you'll be like Arthur.
And I thank ZTV for that. Even though I don't agree with everything he say, he's always been real with me.
Well, I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate how honest you are. And I appreciate that no way in hell I can take you seriously, but I appreciate it. Likelihood. In Cabal, I always appreciate what you said. You know, we had a rocky beginning, but we wanted being in that level.
And Mr. Money, I'm not gonna lie. There are times when ZTV says something, I'll be like, man, fuck you, ZTV. I don't agree with what you say. But I realize that, you know, that's just him, man. He's just being himself, you know. And guess what? He's willing to admit his flaws and his fault if you're willing to show the receipt. If you show the receipt, if you're logical with him, if you're rational with him without being disrespectful, he will reconsider what he said, because he is, like I said, he's humble himself too. Like I said, he's a little bit like myself, and that's kind of creepy. We're like,
oh, well, it's a Sag and Gemini thing. I don't know why. But let me just say this before. Let me say this here. Hold on. Let me just say this. I know why I get disliked. I know why, but it's alright.
I want to say something to ZTV thing. I get on people's case if they do something wrong behind the scene, like Eric, for example, or anybody. I talk to them about it.
I don't want people to like me for just like me. I want people to hate me, then eventually get to see, oh wow, well, okay. You know, just like with Dark Horse Cabal, it's the same thing. We had a rough, rocky beginning, and look at us now. So it's just, it goes through the motions of the oceans. Kind of
well,
like
let's just say this. Ever since I've known you,
hey, Mr. Money.
Yeah,
yes,
Kevin,
Mr. Money.
11 years.
Hey, Mr. Money, I want to tell you something about ZTV. Even though he's something else, he's not 100% the most likable person, but he never ever speak around the bush. He always speak the facts. Unless you're willing to be rational with him, ZTV will be rational back. That's how he is.
I want to say this exactly. People try to keep me. Hold on. I want to say something like.
And ZTB, you're an asshole. I admit, but that's why I love you for that, because you keep it real.
I am.
Even though I hate you sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
hey, Drag, can I ask you a question? Have I been real to you ever since I've met you?
You've always been real, but at the same time, you're very impulsive.
That's your opinion. Well, that's
no. I'm just being real.
I know. I'm just saying that's your opinion. Well, like I said, I haven't lied to you.
Hey, Mr. Money, I have nothing against you, bro, man. You're a cool guy, but at the same time, I feel like maybe you need to try to be a little more rational with some people instead of going, you know, ghetto and, you know, ratchet. Because I know you, Money. You're capable of engaging in a rational conversation, but I know I understand that some people may say things about you that you don't agree with, but you need to understand, like, you know, there's two sides to everything and the truth. And it's always good to understand, but I agree. ZGB can come across as condescending and know it all motherfucker. But when I
can't
really,
help that. I can't
but
help
here's the thing,
I
though.
can't help that.
When I put my pride aside and start to like think from the third person perspective and combine it with my own individual perspective, I can see that, you know what? Even though I hate the fact that he said what he said, I agree with it because it's the harsh truth, unfiltered, and sometimes it's really uncomfortable and upsetting to hear the truth. But at the same time, you gotta realize that
Thanks for coming in, Otaku.
not everything is always about what we see. Sometimes everyone's perspective can speak another narrative. It's like understanding another person's story. It's like you're reading another person's story, another perspective, instead of trying to focus on your story or your other friend's story. Because if someone has like a opposing opinion or opposing perspective, of course you get upset because you don't see it that way. But when you like lower your standards, not lower your standards, but like step out of your comfort zone and try to really understand, you don't have to agree with them. You can see where they're coming from, and after they explain what they say, you can finally speak your own perspective. But at the same time, you gotta realize that we can't always agree on the same thing. But all we can do is learn from other people, learn what they're going through, what they say, but you don't have to change how you view things. You just understand them as an individual, not as a general perspective. Because sometimes everyone's different. You can learn from another person, even if you don't agree with them, because you just expanded your own views. But that's really up to you, Money. I really do like you, Money. I love CTP too. But I hate
used to
when
like
you
Money
two
until
fight.
until I got in this
I hate
negative.
people
Hold on,
who
Kevin.
can't admit they're
Until he
wrong.
got in this. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I used to like Money. I used to think Money was very cool until I saw this negative side. What happened with this is that the whole situation is with Kevin demoting him. This is what started the whole beef. That's exactly, and I got blamed for it. I got blamed for it.
And you may think that ZTB is
To be honest.
in Money. You may think that ZTB is hiding actions, but maybe I don't know ZTB personally. But I don't know him in real life personally. But I do know that he's always been honest with me. Otherwise, I would have called it a while ago. You may think that I'm a naive or just a blind follower, but think about it. It happened to another certain individual, and I'm able to switch my loyalty to 0 to 100 real quick. Like for example, if ZB would have fucked me over and I called it and I shared the facts, I would say no, fuck you ZTB. I don't care about you no more. Unless unless I know it's for a fact that it's false. Like I don't want to hear his word. I want to see the actual facts. You know what I mean? And if it matches what he says, I'll be like, you know what? I guess I'm wrong. Because the thing is that we can't always jump to conclusions, because
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I get why Money never liked me from the beginning. It's a matter of even from the moment when I first met him and I had that interaction with Arthur, and I had a negative response towards Arthur's I guess perspective, and I had an alternative point of view. He didn't like that, so from that moment on, there's always this underlying distrustful attitude that he had towards my opinion because I was always antagonistic. And I think that's just what it is. I don't think I can change that out of him. I don't want to change that. In fact, I want to keep that because I want to make sure that this is how we stand. This is what we stand. But the future is always endless. So.
Hey ZTB, at least I try. I'm trying to be the mediator. You know me, man.
Yeah, I know,
I'm
but you
just trying
can't.
to be
You can't teach an old bird new tricks.
But ZTB, I'm not trying to be Jesus. I'm just trying to be as honest as I can.
I know. Well, to them,
Well, you're not
Jesus,
the
so.
gospel driver.
I'm not Jesus.
That's one
I'm not Jesus. I'm speaking as an individual.
Yeah, when I say shit with two other people, I speak my mind.
And Arthur, I'm telling you this: you need to view your way as an individual, not because what other people say.
And not reflect so much on the past either.
And Hero,
You gotta go.
you need to get
And I have something to say to the hero. You need to get better at attacking. Like seriously.
Yeah, well, that's
I'm just fucking with you.
I mash buttons.
I'm
I'm
just-
a button smasher. So
I'm just fucking with you. You know, it don't have
I
to be
know, but
serious.
it was
It's
a good fight. It was a good fight, though.
hell yeah. Hell
Because
yeah.
when you said
I
I
just
was
didn't like-
impulsive earlier, Dragon, I just speak my mind. That's the way I am.
I know.
I want to say to you, Money thing. Yeah, like you can blame Kevin for the whole guest thing in the Discord server.
Yeah,
Hey!
because I had my rights because he was talking shit on his stream and all that crap. I just asked to be unmodded because I don't hang around with cheating.
I agree
What's
with
so
you.
hard about that?
Here's the thing is that
And he ran his mouth just because of it. So yeah.
Here's that you can ask it, but also people be forceful at the same time. You can't have it both ways.
But ATB, I just want to let you know, Zach, I'm not 100% on that, you know, so-called Jesus BS. Sometimes there's some certain individuals you
I know.
do not want to interact with, and you just want to keep yourself distant. But here's the thing, though.
You don't want to be
really
Dark
wanna-
Master.
If you really want to keep the peace, just get away from it. Don't mention it ever again. But I'm just speaking for myself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
At the end of the day, you do you, they do them. If you wanna
Yeah.
be a sheepo, be a sheepo.
That's fine.
And ZTB, thank you for allowing me to speak. I always appreciate that. Bye bye.
All right, Dragon. Thank you for being the mediator and coming in and just
Yeah, I'll just mute.
Yeah.
When I'm mod,
What the
I'm
hell?
mod for a reason. I don't give people mods.
That's my mask.
Here's the thing is, I don't turn against people over another person. I don't care who it is. That's the thing is, and I'm just being realistic on that. Because I'm not the law. And I don't decide who hangs around.
Well,
It's like,
neither
oh,
of
you hang
us,
on
but we're trying to tell you.
you're being like the media. Sorry to say
How
that.
are we
but you're
being like the media? How we?
because
That's not media. That you can't fabricate shit like that. That's not
because the way y'all,
fabricated.
because the way you're acting. That's how.
How's that?
And
what is that going to do with
because
acting? That's not
because-
fabricated.
because I've been analyzing the whole scenario the whole time. The way y'all been acting.
You were the one that asked, I want to see photo evidence of someone getting raped. You were the one that said that. Am I right or am I wrong?
I said that yes, it couldn't Ravens, because here's the thing is we don't side with people.
So there you
That's the
go.
thing.
You ain't going to get that evidence. This is the closest evidence you're going to get.
Hiroshima, let's just put it like this, okay? Let's just put it like this. Arthur is not going to see anything that we say. What come out of one ear is going to go out both eyes, okay? It's not going to go anywhere, okay? It's going to go out to the window. It's going to go out. All this other stuff is not going to go out anywhere. The best thing we need to do, and it is what it is, and that's just the end answer to it all. It is what it is. So this will happen again, where one of us here is going to get into it with someone here in the live chat or Arthur himself, and it's going to get very ugly up in here, and that's just the end game. It's not going to go anywhere. And I wasted 4 hours, but at least I got the views for it, so that's good. And yes, I do admit it, I got the views for it, because that's just, it was a video to come out and a stream that was important, so at least I was able to get that. So, but it was futile, because at the end of the day, it's not going to get anywhere. It's just going to be something that's just going to be as evidence, but nothing of value came out of it, because the person is far too gone to be helped or to be, to see their own errors.
I don't give a shit. You talk shit. You talk good about me. You talk shit about me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to. I mean, I want real friends and honest people, but I'm not gonna have people like that run around my community.
Hey, Hero, I have a question for you. What's that on your head?
Absolutely, it was a diss to Arthur, and it was actually a diss to Arthur and the truther community itself. So if you go back to the beginning of the vid, I addressed the truther community itself, and then later on, Arthur came in here. So we addressed it to Arthur, but yeah, it was directed to Arthur. And
So it sounded like a fox mask.
I'm more into the kitsune stuff in Japan.
Oh yeah, it's a fox.
It looks like
Actually.
Kumomishu mask.
Mm-hmm. And ZTV, what's your response to that? No, sorry, Arthur. What's your response to that?
The whole thing what people said, of course, about this whole scenario was not even correct exactly. And yeah,
You see? Yeah. You see? Yeah.
because I analyze exactly, I sense exactly, I pick up, so I know what's going on.
Okay, it is what it is.
It is what it is, and that's the answer at the end of the day. It is what it is, and I appreciate Dan and Tom for coming in and trying to, give a voice of reason more so than anyone else here, including myself. So, I was happy to have them here and explain their
Let me say
deposition.
one more quote before we end this, because I want y'all to keep this in mind. This is what I go by when you try to troll me and shit. So here you go.
That's
Post that
too
in-
nice of you to say goodbye.
If you want to show the comment, you can. Alright. I mean, you don't have to. There it is. Thick skin, people. Thick skin.
Actually, I'm going to disagree with you with that statement, Hiroshima. Words can hurt you. The only way it can't hurt you is if you're deaf or you're a sociopath. Words can hurt you.
Oh, and by the way, Geminis, they know the powers of words, and words do hurt.
Words can hurt.
For example, ZTB knows.
Yeah.
Unless you allow it to hurt you, but it's gonna hurt you regardless.
That's what I was coming from, unless you allow it.
But it's gonna hurt you regardless.
So it's just sad, but it is what it is. Thank you, Dan, for coming in and trying to work out voice of reason. But
I wasn't being a voice of reason. I was just telling the truth.
that in this case, that's the voice of reason.
No, I was just gonna. I happened to see Will in the chat. Will, I've been trying to message you. I can't. PlayStation's being stupid. Hopefully, Trips messaged you back. I got your message this morning.
I saw them bullying you and I had to take a stand. Well, I mean, that's good. If you feel like you want to protect Arthur, that's great.
What did I?
But hey, Arthur, though, this is the same guy who disrespected your girlfriend. That's funny.
Wait.
Or fiance.
I mean, that's why I'm just
gonna
like.
say this drag out thing and just kissing his ass. That's all I'm seeing right now.
Hey, Arthur, what do you have to say about that?
That's exactly what they're doing. They're trolling.
Now, I'm very, very
I
aware.
can't see because I don't have access to the chat.
Hold on, I'm very aware, of course, what Will did. Exactly, Will. I don't agree, that you disrespected Tiffany R, but at the same time, thank you for, defending me exactly.
Arthur, I got a quick question before you go. If Will would have sodomized and molest and raped Tiffany, would you forgive Will in the end?
I would not agree with what he did exactly. I'd be upset about it.
Would you hold him accountable and report him to the law? Yes or no?
Now I.
Hold on, Hiroshima.
Are y'all still on that same argument?
Oh yes, I want this last reason.
Yes, they are. I would. But here's
Hold on, Dan. I want him to answer this one.
Hold on. I would, but at the same time, I'm a forgiving person. I don't hold grudges. That's not me.
So you would forgive Will if he would have raped and sodomized Tiffany?
I'm a forgiving person. Like, I don't
Let's say if you and Tiffany have a child or children, and Will would have came in there and raped and molest and sodomized them, would you forgive him? Would you kill Will?
Will you choke him out like how he did in his last MMA match?
I think you've already established this, and again, this is not a knock at him, it's just his personality. We all know that if you are in his corner, he will support you. You hit it on the head earlier when I was in the shitter, fucking throwing up.
Hold on, Dan. I just wanted Arthur to answer this before I end the stream.
I know, but you know the answer, so why are you doing this to yourself?
I want to hear the answer before I go.
that's a difficult question because
How is that a Hold on, Dan. Hold on, Dan. No. I want him to answer this. Yes or no?
Fight the person, yes, but I will not kill that person.
Okay. Well, that answers that question.
All right, well.
Thanks, Dan, for coming in and trying to
I'm just being honest.
do what you can.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I'm
going to elaborate.
Yep,
with you.
we definitely got the answer of the honesty.
And I know it sounded like I was being a dick, or I was just being honest. Like I
know.
I want it to be understood. I wouldn't be wasting my time with half of these people. With ZTP, I fuck with you because, like, and this is gonna sound fucked up. You're on my level. Does that make sense? Like you don't need help tying your shoes in the morning.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dragon. You're one of the few people that I can talk to, and Dragon, you know you're the same because you play this role of the dragon or whatever. But I know you're more than that behind that. And most of the people that I still talk to behind the scenes, like I talk to y'all because y'all don't need Velcro to tie your shoes in the morning. You're not buying Crocs because it's a fashion statement. They buy Crocs because they don't know how to tie shoelaces.
Oh no.
That's how stupid some of these people are. Like literally, and I've watched it, and I try.
That's
to be
a
nice.
Dirty, truthful shade, right there.
But it's the truth, isn't it? You're talking about truthers, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
People are wasting. All these people are getting wasted times with these. And let's just be honest, the short bus family, who literally, when your bus has only two windows, that's not a good sign. And I'm not trying to. I'm just being honest because some of these people, like they play to these people and they're nice to them. Oh my God, let's hold hands and it's gonna be. I'm done with that. You know, I tried being nice to everybody, and where did that get me? Nowhere. Yeah. They got my past dragged up, me vilified, me told that I am this monster.
I remember that.
A history that I thought I had long put away, but used against me as some sort of entertainment. Any of y'all think I forgot about that? No, and every one of y'all can suck a dick for all I care. I played a role in that. But the fact is, I don't care.
Well, I wouldn't brag about something like that.
I don't care.
Ever.
And I'm
But
the fact is, I talked to y'all and I came in today because you're wasting your time with these people who aren't going to change, who aren't going to listen, who aren't going to be better for their own sake. They want to do what they want to do, so let them do it.
And that's why I said it. You know, it is what it is. I just wanted to end this conclusion of this saga because at this point, it's like beating a dead horse.
You of all people know ZTB.
Don't make the joke.
You of all people know ZTB.
Got it.
Some people can't be saved. You had a friend for 10 years, and he was not what you thought he was going to be. Yeah. And I know it broke your heart. I know it did, and I felt it. And I felt so bad for you.
I knew
you knew it. Y'all, and those of y'all that knew him, y'all knew it, and it sucked. But the time of placating these people and coddling and holding hands and saying it's going to be okay, it's done gone.
It's bullshit. I know. Yeah.
I know. I get it. And the sooner that most of you, and I'm talking to those of you who understand what I'm saying, not those of you who are going to need a fucking thesaurus to realize and a map and some crayons to understand what I'm doing. I'm talking about to those of you who understand what I'm saying. The times of coddling these people over. I've been, before this whole Delta shit, before like feeling like hell, I was working on something. I'm still working on something to get a lot of people away from this, and we'll do our own thing. We'll be our own island of misfit toys because to be intelligent is a fucking rarity in this day and age.
It's a privilege.
I welcome you to join me in that, but there's no more of this. Let's be nice and love everybody. The house is burnt down, and trying to go back into that inferno is just a detriment to yourself. I admire what you did. I admire what you tried to do. I admire what you're trying to do now. But let it burn. Just let it burn down.
Burn it down.
And I know that's hard because you are a good-hearted person. But I wouldn't say this if I didn't mean it, and I wouldn't come to you like this because, like I consider you a good person. the things that we've talked about, the little conversations we've had on Discord, like, and I don't even use Discord. You're the only person I talk to on Discord. You know this.
Yeah, that's true.
So I don't like Discord, but I use Discord for you because you're a good person and worth my time. Just know that you're not in the wrong here. And if you want to be selfish for once, it's okay. It's okay to not accept everybody, ZDB. It's okay. You're not the monster here because you did try. That's all I wanted to say. That and I wanted to tell Will that I did receive his message. I just couldn't get a hold of him because my fucking PlayStation's acting stupid. My lack of care is clearly here. I don't really give two fucks. Like I said earlier, if people were to die tomorrow, I don't care. My value of human life is out the fucking door.
Because you had your heart broken once before, you don't want that to happen again. So.
No, Kevin. And Kevin, you're like, look, people can give you shit all they want, and you're a troll, Kevin. We all know it. You talk shit, it's whatever. But you're not a monster like some of these people.
No, because I say it straight out. If I've got a problem with something, I say it straight out.
So, like I said, it's whatever. It's whatever. Like I said, I like Dragon. Dragon's always been aces with me. So, but like I said, ZTB, you know you can always hit me up. And anytime you've hit me up, I've gotten to you right away, but I've always been there and I've always been honest with you.
Absolutely.
When I'm telling you this is a waste of time, it is a waste of time. And I get it. I do. Hell, I like I know, I don't know if Money will think I'm talking shit about him, but I like Money AD. I like Elder. I like Della. I like all of those guys. But I don't go over there because they shelter and harbor what I would consider a liar and a piece of shit.
And it's the same thing with Arthur. That's why me and Arthur had got into it.
Well, and that's fine. But notice this. Ever since they've done that, I don't go to Money streams anymore. Yeah. I still like Money. I don't hate Money. I don't begrudge Money for having an opinion. I don't begrudge any of them. I don't begrudge Arthur for having an opinion, but I don't associate with it. I wanted to talk to Arthur because I've been working on that Rebel stuff, on that Rebel, all this fucking like panda shit and all these designs that I've been busting my ass
shirts and clothing.
Yeah, and stickers and shit like that. But like I said, I wanted to talk to Arthur because Arthur seemed like he had a good mind for marketing. Because I enjoy doing it, and why not, right?
Yeah.
But now that he's done this, hey, no judgment to Arthur, do your thing, but I don't want to work with him. I don't, because I don't want my name or anything
to be tarnished, reputation.
Exactly. So
that's
what it is.
I respect your decision there, Dan, when you hang on with people.
But there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with exclusivity. There's plenty of people here I don't like. So I don't talk to them. So I don't associate with them. If they're on streams, cool. Look, I'll say it boldly and plainly. I don't like Jordan Little. I think he's pompous. That's my opinion. I also know that apparently it's not the same, but apparently he was afraid of me at one point or whatever the new narrative is now. So I don't talk to the guy. I don't like him. I'm making a point. I'm making respond to you if you I could give two. I could give two shits. I'm making a point. These people I don't like.
Tell us if you did say his name again, he will respond.
Harold, let them speak. But I understand.
You mentioned the man's name, so it's too late.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to watch the response. I don't care. I'm making a point. It has nothing. It could be. Okay, it could be you. I could have said Hiroshimaru. But I didn't. I chose to say Jordan. There are plenty of people that don't like me, and I don't like them. I don't go to their streams. I don't watch their shit. I don't care. But this is the problem.
Right now. You could say it
I don't
right
care. This is why people can't stand your ass. This is why.
I can't stand you either because you try to blend in and be the
Okay, order. Please.
Okay, I'll say one thing, Hero. Just drop it. Okay, if he doesn't like J-Man, just drop it. Let it be.
Please get a new. Please get a new mic, please, because it sounds like you have a cold.
Listen, I'm really close. We're here.
And look, it doesn't matter. Okay, look. It doesn't matter. It was meant to be a point. He just happened to be the name that popped up. All right. Say, look, GTB. I don't like you, so I don't go on streams with you. There. Does that make everybody's tummy feel better? Rub everybody's butt, make everybody feel better now? Did I use ETB instead of somebody else?
And by the way, Dan, I don't like you, but you sound like a narcissist. See what I mean?
I'm a big old narcissist. You know, Dragon. You know I am.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds sexual.
Damn right it was.
I know.
But see, that's the thing. I like when you're reacting to all these people, they think you give a fuck about them. I said the guy's name twice, and now apparently I'm gonna have, according to Cat Daddy over here, I'm gonna have fucking 15 videos on me. I don't care. I'm telling you, when you fucking when you face your fucking mortality, it kind of makes things change. And you can say that it's, oh, you're over exaggerating. No, motherfucker, I didn't know if I was gonna wake up. All right, that's how my fucking last
This is coming
3
from
weeks
the
have
guy who
been.
said Leon's community.
So I don't. Again, Dragon, don't worry about it. I kind of just zone it out. I just tune it out.
Yeah.
And that's what I hope for the rest of y'all. And that's what I'm saying. Like when I was talking about the fucking Velcro shoes and short buses and shit, that's the shit I'm talking about.
Check your
Y'all know
Facebook,
better.
J-Man.
So.
Oh my goodness.
But ZTB, you know better. You know I'm here. We've talked about it.
I just thought there was a glimmer of hope that I can just try to get that last reason.
Clearly, we haven't met. Because how many chances I've given half these sons of bitches? How many times have I allowed half these motherfuckers to come back in and try to help them and be an ear and then get lied to?
Yeah.
So I get it. I get it, man. I get it. It's okay to be exclusive. It's okay to pick and choose the people you talk to. I know you want to be the hero. I get it. But you're the hero long enough until you become the villain.
You speaking facts, Dan. You speaking that truth.
Well, I'm not
So,
trying to be.
I'm just saying, ZTB. I got you. Maybe it took that. Maybe it took, like, I'm telling you, like, I woke up one morning, I couldn't breathe. I I thought that was it. And I laugh about it, but I thought that was it. And I realized that this shit don't matter. The cool ass motherfuckers I've met on here that I still talk to this day, they matter. They're the first persons I was trying to tell, hey, I'm okay, don't worry about it. They, the people that gave a fuck, that have checked on me, that knew about it. What's up, Will? They matter.
Right.
They care. But I die. I die tomorrow. None of these people are going to know. None of these people are going to care. Trips, something happens to Trips tomorrow. These people are going to care. They'll do videos on it. They'll say, I can't believe this happened to her. I didn't know her very well, but let's make some content on people's deaths because we're fucking sad sacks of shit. Because that's how these people are.
Sociopaths.
Every one of them. But it's cool. And it took that. It took maybe that slap in the face. Maybe it took that slap in the face to maybe realize it,
How can you predict something?
But it is what it is. So when you look at your own mortality, it changes the game. It makes you realize the kind of people that are important and the kind of people that you can live without. The one that can just keep talking, and there's air in the wind. It's all good, man. You're better than this. And you know it. You just don't want to realize it yet because you've got a good heart. I'll leave it at that. I'm here if you need me.
I appreciate the voice of reason. And that's why I said it is what it is. That's just what it is. I'm just like...
You see why I don't like him. You see why I don't allow him on my panels. He does this shit.
It is what it is, and that's just everything is. It is what it is, and it is what it is.
G-Man's got something
I'm just going to be real quick about this because I don't have time for this. Another opportunity missed. I wasn't going to even come on here, but you know what? There's always next time. So, Dan, the next time you bring my name and put my name in your mouth, just know that ain't going to be at late night at 3:40, so that way I'd have to get some sleep, 6 hours of sleep, mind you, so I can do my thing and take
Here
care
you
of
go.
my family.
I'm right here. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. Now you're here. So now you're here, huh? Let me tell you something. I'm not really.
Whoa! Get your mom. You need to get your mom. Get your mom.
How about you suck
There you
my
go
dick,
again,
Dan?
bringing
How about that?
moms.
How about you suck my dick?
You brought my
How about
mom
you do me a
up,
favor,
Dan?
Dan, and just sit there and shut your fat ass up and let me speak. See, if you really think that I'm not like you don't care about me, then why talk about me?
You were a name to bring up, you dickhead.
Then you don't have to bring it up, you freaking
Okay,
dick balls.
what did I just say? What did I say?
You say you don't like me. You say
Then
you don't like me.
I don't. I don't. You're a weirdo.
He's the judge. You know what? Why don't you suck my freaking dick then? Why do you care?
Fix your mic. Fix your mic.
Why don't you fix your
Better?
freaking
Okay.
nutsack?
Go ahead.
Why don't you
Go
fix
ahead.
your nutsack?
Go ahead. Get it out.
Do me a favor and just quit bringing me up if you don't like.
I don't talk. When did the last time I fucking talked about you, weirdo shit?
You talked about me just now, contradictor. You just did.
You just happen to be a name I brought up.
No,
you just happen to be a name.
Then why don't you stop bringing me up?
And what did I say? And what did I say? You're
You
pompous.
said I don't like Jordan Little. Why
I don't.
do you have to
I
keep
don't.
bringing me up? Why? Then why do you keep bringing me up? Then you don't like me. Then shut up.
Jealous. Because you're jealous.
Oh.
Are you jealous of me? Are you jealous
Of
that I
what?
actually? What?
Of what?
Why are you even? Why are you even here? Why? Are you
Because I was
even
talking to my
mentioning me?
friend. Because I was talking to ZTB.
Yeah. Oh yeah, your friend. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of
me,
funny.
Jordan,
It's kind
me
of
and Dan is
funny.
his friends.
It's kind of funny coming from the guy. It's kind of funny coming from a guy who really likes to talk about bad stuff about other people without having to
Like
be
what?
positive. I've heard a lot of stuff, man, and I'm not
Like
the one,
what?
dude. Well, the fact that you keep saying that I don't like Jordan Little, you keep saying it around everybody, and you even say
I
it on
don't.
public. Why don't you just keep my name out of your mouth?
I was saying.
Arthur,
Now I got something to say on this.
hold on.
No,
let him go.
You know what, Arthur? You don't have a say in this because this is between me and him.
Now,
as far as I'm concerned,
Let him get it out.
Dan, let
Let
me
him get
tell
it
you
out.
something. I'm getting sick and tired of you mentioning me, and I'm not even gonna go
When
on
am I?
and off on you.
When do I talk about you?
You talked about me
now.
on Money AD stream. You talked about me
No.
tonight.
When did I say in Monday's AD stream about you?
Weeks ago. You didn't think
No.
I saw that?
What did I say?
Like, I'm not a big fan of J-Man and all that.
I'm not.
And I told
Okay,
you.
so-
I
no,
told you.
No.
I
Calm
told
down,
you.
Junior.
No, I'm
Calm
not
down.
calming. No,
Calm
I'm
down.
not
Calm
calming
down.
down to you.
Calm down, you weirdo.
No, I'm not.
Oh, here we go with the
And
name
laugh all
calling.
you
You
want,
see,
you stupid
you're
prick.
I said
Let me tell
Junior.
you- Let me tell you something.
What? What you gonna tell me?
Something. You're
Go
the
ahead.
one who brought my name up, and I warned you. I freaking warned you what was going to
Ooh,
happen.
you're gonna get
And
me,
now-
Jordan. You're gonna get me.
I will. If you keep up that tough guy act, I will. I'll make your record even 0-2, just like Will, if I ever get my hands on you. You freaking prick. I know about your MMA background too, cocksucker.
Do you? Because I did pretty damn good.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, well, you did pretty good, but why didn't you
I did.
continue?
Because I got my arm broken, dickhead. Because there was not enough money in it. There was not
That's
enough
a
money
dumb
in it.
excuse.
Oh, not enough money?
That's a dumb
You really-
excuse.
Do you know
That's
how
like
much
Bruce
it costs?
Lee.
Do you no. Do you know how much? Do you know how much it costs? Oh no. Do you know how much? Do you know how much it costs for medical bills when you don't have insurance at the time?
You know how much it
Do you know how much it costs? No. Because I let you run your mouth, right?
Oh, no, you read. Oh, yeah. No. You
So,
run
no.
your mouth
Do you-
about
do-
me
do you
so
know-
many
do you-
times.
When?
You run your mouth
When,
so
Jordan,
many times.
when?
You
When,
did
Jordan? I haven't
so
said
many-
shit.
you
I
did
haven't
so
said
many times-
shit.
You did so many times on your channel, bringing me up. Also, you're also going, with somebody thinking that my brother's death was fake.
No. Oh, no. So
that-
here's where you're wrong.
You're the
Here's where
one
you're
who-
wrong.
yeah, you're the one who
That's
believed
the
that
reason.
someone-
Shut up for a fucking second.
No,
You're
I'm not gonna
wrong.
shut up.
You're
No,
wrong.
you're wrong.
You're
are the
wrong
one
because
who's wrong with
I
this.
defend.
You know
That's
why?
the one time. That's the one time I defended your dumbass. Why do you think me and Charlie had it out? Because he came to me first. He came to me first about your brother. No,
You
shut up.
believed
'Cause
him.
No,
You
you're not.
believed
No.
him first.
You're not.
before
You're not
started
gonna.
looking
You're
at
not
the
gonna. You're no.
obituaries.
Hold the fuck. Hold the fucking.
You didn't
Hold the phone. Hold the
No,
phone. Hold
I
the phone. Hold on.
actually am holding the phone. I
No,
actually
hold on,
am
hold on,
holding a
hold
phone.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Because he came to me when I came to him and I said, Charlie, prove to me you're wrong. Prove to me that this is true. Prove to me that because this is bullshit. And then he brought up the shit about your brother, and I said, you don't have any proof of that. Don't fucking go there. So don't tell me that I was believing that shit because I didn't.
No, that's not what I heard. I heard that you
Who
said
told you that
makes
shit?
a good point. No, you were on
Who
the
told you
panel
that
saying that makes a good point. That how do we know that his brother's death is real?
I never said that. I believed you because you broke down about that shit. That's when I first met you. Show me that shit because I would love to fucking be proven wrong there. Please.
Either way, at the end of the
No,
day,
no. Admit it. Admit it.
like
No, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You were trying to agree with somebody over
No, it wasn't.
somebody else's death being
Not
real,
about the death of
and
your
that-
brother. I sympathize with that.
Yeah, and yet this is coming from a guy who says who doesn't like me.
I don't. I can still sympathize with the loss of a loved one.
You do not like someone.
Then quit. Then if you don't like me,
So no.
then quit
Wait,
bringing my
Hiroshima,
name.
I can't sympathize with a death. I have to hate him completely. Is that the way y'all live life?
Actually, this is the way you live life. You hate people. In fact, you're
I
associating with
do hate
people right
people.
now. You're associating
use
with
my
people right now.
autism
Why are you being a hit? Hold on, Daniel. Let me say this. You said that you hate people. Yeah, laugh all
I
you
do.
want. You say you
I
hate
do.
people. Why are you
I do.
associating with people right now?
Because I like ZTB and I like Dragon.
Well, that's contradiction right there. If you say you hate being around people, then look at them. They're people.
They're people. Just like
Is that so? That's your broad brush. That's the life you live.
That's not. I'm just pointing out.
I'm just saying. No. That's the broad brush. So wait. Whoa. If I were to say I hate blue people, I can't talk to blue people, right? If wait, you know what? Maybe I should say more. But I don't like yellow people. I can't hang out with yellow people.
Oh.
I don't like people. I'm sorry. I can't hang with any people.
Dragon, that sounds familiar. It's bringing me back
Doesn't it?
memories.
Doesn't it? That broad brush.
JW, that's all I'm gonna say.
What else you got, Jordan?
All I know is I'm getting sick and tired of you bringing my name up, even if it pops up the
I'm
first
not even
time.
fucking on YouTube, you little twerp.
Yeah, you are on now YouTube right now.
I'm on YouTube very rarely.
Oh my god!
And I had
dude.
no.
We're on.
When
YouTube
I talk
right
about
now.
you, when I've talked about you, there's never been anything derogatory. It's always been I'm not a fan. I don't like the guy. I've never said Jordan is this, Jordan is that.
No, you said. Well, you said I'm pompous earlier.
I don't. I've never wished ill will on any of you.
No. Hold on, guys. You said I was pompous earlier.
I do. Is that an insult? That's an opinion. That is an opinion.
No, it's not. No, it's not an opinion. You know it.
It's not. So it's not an opinion. I have the opinion that you're a pompous ass. That's how I think of you. That is my opinion. No, watch this. Watch this.
I have the opinion that you like kiss other people's ass just to gain profit. And quit kissing up the ZTB. This is between me and you.
No, I'm asking. I'm proving a point. Then why are you reaching over to Daniel?
I'm not reaching over to Daniel for nothing. If you want to
You
talk,
are. You're okay. Whatever. Anyway,
I have a mind of my own, JSP. I'm not ashamed. I speak on my own accord. No one's telling me.
Right. So okay, I'm gonna. Okay, look. I won't use ZTB. I'll use Dragon as an opinion. Watch this. Watch this to prove a point. Dragon, is it okay if I have an opinion that I think that Jordan's pompous? Do you have to agree with that opinion?
Dragon, ZTB.
Hello, Bueller.
I mean, I'm gonna say something like it's just he's speaking opinions. Exactly is up what he feels.
No different than fucking Arthur.
I will say this. Everyone has their opinion, but every opinion comes with scrutiny. So it doesn't matter what is projected. It's going to come with a level of scrutiny if it's an opposing end.
Fucking shit, you spit off out of me. You guys are like, oh,
My bad.
So why you lurk J-Man heroes? Like if he's just speaking his own opinion.
No, hey, whoa.
I'm
No,
allowed
Arthur,
to like the hell I like.
don't judge him. Don't look.
But
He's
here's
defending his friend. Arthur, it's cool.
All right.
I can appreciate
And
that,
I'm
man. Leave it
doing
alone.
this for myself. I'm doing this for myself because.
But I want to make it
you
clear.
come up
I
with
don't
other skills,
go
which is why
talking
you're
shit
blacklisted
about.
from my
I
ambiguous
don't
past.
care. I don't care. I hope you do well. I hope the ambiguous bastards gets 1 billion fucking subs. But I don't
That's
care.
not what I'm looking for. I'm not popularity.
Okay,
I'm
cool,
myself.
great. Oh, okay, then I hope that you get your message across or whatever it is you're hoping for. Good for you. I don't care. And as far as Jordan goes, yeah, I don't like him, but I don't go on streams I don't make fucking streams about Jordan.
You know, it's kind of funny that I got to bring this up. That every time I brought you up,
Hello, can you hear me?
say anything criticism.
Yep.
Yeah,
we
we
hear
hear
you
you now,
but-
Dragon.
I hear you, Dragon.
Oh yeah. To answer Dan's question,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be real with you. I love. Hello.
Yeah, I hear you
Yeah,
now.
you're there.
You want lag.
Okay. To answer Dan's question, am I still lagging?
No, you're good.
No, you're not liking. Keep going.
I love Jordan to death. I see him as a little brother. I don't know him personally. All I know is that he's. I agree. He can be a little obnoxious, but I know he's really sensitive. But Dan, I do not agree with your opinion. But you are allowed to have your own opinion. You want to know why?
Exactly.
You want to know why? You want to know why? You want to know why? Because J-Man likes or tolerates someone that I don't like, and guess what? I'm fine with that.
What? Damn.
But Jordan, this does not affect my relationship with Dan because he didn't do anything to me yet. And Jordan, you didn't do anything to me yet, so I do not want to be forced to pick sides. But I will be honest on both sides. Are you ready, Dan?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dan, I see you as a narcissistic asshole. I see like you're very selective on who you want to speak to. It seems like you rather speak to people who are very much like on par with your intellect, and you don't see Jordan on par with your intellect. So that's why you
I would agree with that
see
statement.
him a different way. And Jordan, I agree that he gets really offended because you say stuff to him that rubs him the wrong way. Because I admit Jordan can be one of those kind of guys who's a showman. He likes to be liked it, but when someone doesn't like him, without any explanation. But I do understand why he doesn't feel that he feels that way, because I know someone that he knows that doesn't like me and feels the same way about me. Even though I don't like that individual, that doesn't really change how I feel about Jordan, despite that he's very, convincing that, oh, this guy has redeemed quality, even though I don't agree with it.
Fair enough.
But it does not affect how I view Dan and Jordan. That's like I said to Jordan. I like Dan, but I allow you to speak your opinion on Dan because I'm not going to dictate how you feel, because otherwise I will feel like really disrespected if you try to dictate how I feel about a certain individual. Do you know what I mean?
There you go.
I'm just being as real as I can. I'm not picking sides. I'm being 100% unfiltered honesty. Yeah, so there you go, Dan. I answered your question.
I just like the certain individual part. That's all I like it when you say that.
Yeah. But
So what else you got?
I got something. I got something to say. Hero.
Arthur. Because it's gonna go to no.
Okay.
But it's gonna go down a rabbit hole, and I really don't got time for that shit. So what else you got, Jordan?
What I got for you is this. And since you got two guys here that are actually good moderators and mediators, whatever you call them, Dan, I haven't had anything bad to say about you. Only thing, the fact that I have defended you on a few cases. Now that doesn't mean I want to say, well, that means I'm gonna start liking Dan because. But here's the thing. I've heard what other people said about you, and you want to know something. Hold on, Daniel. Let me say this. I have defended you on certain cases.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Okay.
I don't want you to.
But that's the problem. You don't have to, because I actually can do whatever I want. Just
That's
because
fine.
I don't like
But
you.
Jordan,
Listen to me and let me speak. Just because I can disagree with someone, what they say about you, doesn't mean you've earned my love or respect. Now, I used to respect you, but the way you've done these past couple times and the way you've come off, with the way how you say you don't like me, even though you can talk about someone else, which is way worser than me, I don't respect you anymore.
I don't like Charlie either. Would you like me to say that? Would that make it better? I don't like Charlie either.
I didn't say I didn't like you. I said I don't respect you.
Okay, I don't respect you either.
You see here. Look, see, here's the deal.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. You had your point. You had your point, and what people are forgetting.
I did not make my point yet.
Stop.
I did not make my point. No, I did not. You're not letting me
Jesus
finish.
Christ. What? Why?
Order in the fucking court, please. Thank you.
The point is, the only way I can stop talking negatively about someone or say that I don't like someone is that I don't mention them at all, even if their name pops up in my head. That is why I have kept my distance from ever mentioning you in a negative manner. So here's the deal. You want to put this aside?
I don't care.
Stop. Well, then then I don't care about you either. But
Cool.
understand this.
Great.
You don't.
Hey, may I jump in for a bit, please, ZTB?
Sure, just do it.
Okay, Jordan, Dan, y'all don't like each other, but here's the thing though. What's the point of trying to like get one up on each other if y'all don't like each other?
I don't want to get one.
But I mean, listen to the thing though. I understand both perspectives. I know Dan's personality. I know
Dragon. I don't think that any of you do. Understand, when Jordan's been brought up, someone has asked me something, or someone said something right prior to. That's why he came up. And if they ask me a question, I'm gonna fucking answer it. I have no fear of answering a question. As far as Jordan goes, I could care less. I've disliked Jordan since before the Charlie shit. Jordan got a fucking reprieve because Charlie's a scum. Charlie's a scumbag. What happened with fucking Jordan is that everybody was done with his ass. Everybody was done with him. And then it came out that Charlie was a big piece of shit. So then Jordan got a fucking get out of jail free card. I didn't forget it. And some of the people that I still talk to didn't forget it. And they still don't like Jordan. That's just what it is.
For what? For what?
I don't now. As far as that goes, they don't. Look, if they tell me they don't like him, hey, I get it. I understand.
Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me?
Does it matter, Jordan?
Well, actually, it does. If it really bothers
Why?
you that much, you want to bring me up. You're the one who bringing me up.
When you're brought up, you're just brought up.
Why don't you just let it go? Let it go, Dan. And grow up.
There's nothing to let go of. I just don't like you.
Then drop me and everything in general, and just move on.
I'm not making streams about you. You just happen to be a name I brought up.
No.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
telling
here we go.
you.
No. Go ahead. Say whatever you're gonna say. Go ahead. Come on. Let it go.
Dude,
Come on.
I'm just telling you. Let
it
go.
Let
Move
it go.
on and stop talking and saying like you don't like me or you don't.
May I jump in for a bit, Jordan, if you allow me?
Go ahead, Dragon.
I know.
No. I'm asking Jordan.
You're more reasonable. Go ahead.
Well, I understand how you feel, but Jordan, here's the thing, though. I'm not trying to defend Dan. I'm just speaking as an individual.
I know.
Why do you, even though someone doesn't like you and they mention you, why do you care about what Dan said? And at the end of the day, you'd be like, ha, look at Dan. He's still talking about me. What a piece of shit.
Dragon, let me interject. Let me interject, Dragon.
Wait,
Dragon, let me interject.
This is the question
so hold on.
Me.
So no.
Why you
let me interject. I'll let you interrupt.
ZTB, I'll let you make the final call.
So as far as all that goes, you tell me when I've ever called you, ever since all this shit happened, the stuff happened with your mom, all that other stuff happened, since your mom said all that other bullshit, which I'm not knocking what she said. She made a valid point. What I'm saying is, I haven't gone out of my way to vilify you ever since this Charlie shit. And if any of you've come up, I've said I'm just not a fan.
About you vilifying me.
So okay. So I haven't vilified you. I haven't said Jordan's a piece of shit. Hold on, I haven't said Jordan's a piece of shit. Jordan's this, Jordan's that. No. Now, the other dickhead has. The other dickhead's called you out your name. The other dickhead has fucking called up and talked about your brother and all this other stuff. I haven't said a word. Haven't cared. So why does my opinion of you matter so fucking much?
It's not a matter of your opinion mattering, Dan. It's a matter of that when you say that you don't like someone, then just don't talk about them. Let it go.
I don't like Charlie.
No, well then let it go. Let
You guys, listen.
We're going back in circles, like seriously.
Listen,
exactly.
okay,
that's the point I'm
Hey
getting
guys,
you guys, you
The
guys.
host is speaking.
You're gonna have to continue this on another stream because
cool.
I'm getting tired and I can't.
I'm sorry. CTP, I apologize. This is not my intent. It's not my intent. I apologize. You know I love you.
Jeez Christ.
We'll continue it for part 2. We'll continue this
No,
for
because
part
I'm
2.
not gonna add to the detriment of your channel because of this shit.
No, it won't be on my channel. It will just be, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you got clearly there's a little divide that's happening, but a lot of things have gotten
and
aired
the
out.
thing is this, like I said, I told you I'm going to things are going to be different. You know, I'm just not going to. I'll tell you more about it later. It's not worth wasting time here.
It is what it is. And in the day, it is what it is.
And I should name the title that it is.
and
what
on
it
that
is.
note, first of all,
That's part 2.
Well, I still got. Look, hey, maybe it'll work out. I got another fucking vaccine to get. Maybe I'll die, and it'll help a lot of people out.
No.
So dark.
No, Dan. No.
Dan's so dark. No, Arthur. No, Arthur. Dan's just being dark.
Yeah, it's just being dark. Or am I?
Ooh, even darker.